might not work. God damn it. Hold on. Alright, hopefully this works. Do you pick 70 star or 16 star?
16 for the love of God.
Are you sure?
I don't want to be here all day, baby.
Scared? You got places to be?
I got places to be, people to see, you know?
I haven't played this shit in so long.
You literally played it the other day.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, on stream.
I did?
Yeah.
What day? What are you talking about?
You did like fuck, what was it? You did like a Mario stream. It wasn't too long ago. Maybe it was right before the Streamer Awards.
No? Oh yeah, probably like. Yo, wait, you're right. I don't remember though.
All right, we're doing. What's the handicap for you?
Wait, it has to work first. I had to unplug my Switch for this.
Let's see if I control
the handicap will be.
It's me, Mario.
What do you think? Like, I will probably get like a 20-minute time.
You're so full of shit.
I swear to God.
You swear you'll get a 20-minute time.
I get like a 19.
You're gonna get
best.
like a very low 19.
Yeah.
If not,
like
if not an 18, if not a 17.
I might die. That's the problem. Hey, remember Shufflemania when I carried the team? That was the time I couldn't remember.
Does this shit work right now?
It's not working for me. Hold on. Please.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
Got me trying to make some money.
I think I need I need fucking N64. What's that shit called? It's not fucking Desmumi shit. What is it called? N64 adapter.
Project 64.
No, I know, but there's an adapter for it to work with your controller. It's called like N64 adapter program.
Not like this. Mine's not even turning on. Wait, do you have a RAFnet adapter?
Oh yeah, Wii USB GCN adapter. That's it. Huh?
You don't have a RAFnet? You have like the Wii U one? How do you plug in your controller to your PC?
I use fucking the USB. I use the fucking. You're making me think too much. I'm using not the Mayflash. The chat. One second. Ignore my squeaks or my beeps.
Ignore my squeaks.
My beeps. My computer's making
My
noises. I have too many inputs.
Okay.
I use the Nintendo adapter. Yes.
Oh, the Wii U one.
The Wii U adapter.
Dude, mine's not turning on. No.
Don't you have like the physical version?
Yeah. I might have to.
Is it just not capturing, or is it not your thing's not turning on?
Oh, that's a great question. It always does this. It's like it's so fucked when you use an N64. If I restart my PC,
that is some old ass tech. Yeah, but restarting PC's cringe.
It is cringe. What if we both played on the Switch?
Is that
on the Switch Retro N64 app? Oh, wait, there's no BLJing though.
Is there no BLJing?
No, they have the Shindu version.
That sounds fun. First, just want to get that out there. Love the idea.
Yes.
Little worried about the idea.
It wouldn't work. No, there is no BLJs in the Switch. Why is everyone saying it? There is.
It does work or doesn't?
Oh wait, you're right. There is BLJs on the Switch in the N64. I'm thinking about 3D All Stars. Wait, we could do that. That could be really funny.
Is it easy
that would be
to
the
use
handicap.
Controller?
Yeah. You could use your GameCube controller.
I mean, I'll do it, yeah.
Let's do it. Hopefully the Switch captures now. I didn't fuck it up.
How hard is that? Is that easy to set up?
Yeah.
What do I have to do? Is it like Nintendo Switch Online store?
Yeah, it's just N64. It's fun. If you have like, you probably have the premium one, right?
I have like the membership.
Yeah.
And I just go to
Really
N64.
Yeah. Huh. There's probably such bad input lag.
Nintendo 64 Switch Online, is that it?
Yeah.
You need the expansion pass? What does that mean? premium
pay
membership?
for that real quick.
What is premium? What are we talking about here?
That's how you get like access to like old games. Wait, you don't have the premium membership,
No,
Lud?
man. I feel like a freaking casual right now.
That's really bad.
Thank you, Tony Pizza, for the $5 and watching the streams while making
Okay.
animations.
Oh my
Thanks
God,
for keeping me
the
entertained.
Switch
Appreciate it,
works.
Tony Pizza.
It's actually pretty cheap.
You had to buy it,
Broke
too?
ass. What?
So it's not 3D All-Stars.
No. It's the N64 app. Play N64 games.
All right, I got 5 minutes on my download, then I can play it.
Oh wait, I have to go to the bathroom.
Do you, baby?
Perfect.
All right. Chat. Shot. Here's what I'm a little nervous about. He should dust me here. It's gonna be 1-2. I should beat him in Mario Party 2-2. He'll probably beat me in Mario Kart 2-3. Tennis, golf, Olympics, and strikers, I literally have no knowledge on. And I will have to win fucking 2. No, I'll have to win 3, right? Yeah, I'll have to win 3 of the 5 of the 4, which is a lot. It's stressful, and he only has to win 2. The Yahtzee was a big tie turner. Golf is easy, but like if it's easy for me, it's easy for him. I'm kind of electric at tennis. I feel like I have some chances there. Is the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games like the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games on the Wii, where you actually have to have a lot of physical motion?
Yeah, it doesn't matter for me at all.
And you have to get active? Because on the Wii, I remember you had to fucking pump your arms. Maybe I was just a kid and dumb.
So interesting. Do you think like?
But I
it's
couldn't cheese it. I
shameful
had to
being
work.
tired?
Swimming? Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
What
But
should
isn't
my
it, like,
handicap be for him for Mario
That's funny.
64?
just means that you didn't lawyer. Right, but I'm not getting fired from a psychologist.
No, I can't make him do it blindfolded. What I could do, here's what I'm thinking. Oh, hello?
It sounded like
I
before
don't
you
know
were
why I said
saying
hello,
it's.
sorry.
Yeah, you said it before you were in the room.
Yeah, I did. Hey, do you
But
wash
but
your
for you, it
hands when
wouldn't
you
be
piss when
shameful
you're
if
at
you were getting
home?
fired
I
from
wash
a
my hands
non-
before I
psychologist
piss.
position.
That's the most. That is not what I was expecting.
It says a lot
What is
about
the-
a man when they choose to wash
What
their
is-
hands after
What's
they
the
piss.
thinking behind that? Why would you do that?
It's just because I find my dick to be cleaner than my hands. And
Is
I
that
don't, I don't want to infect my...
Are you trolling?
Have you never seen The Way of Water?
You're
Uh,
Guillermo del
Oh,
Toro?
the Avatar?
No.
No. Isn't Avatar the Way
what's
of
it called?
Water?
That's not- maybe you're right. Guillermo
Guillermo del Toro.
del Toro Water. It's
Oh,
called
is this where he falls in
Shape
love
of
with an
Water.
octopus?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The villain in The Shape of Water has this whole fucking tirade. He washes his hands before he pisses while they're cleaning. And then he says, I always wash my hands before. It says a lot about a man whether they wash their hands before or after they piss.
And you've based your decision around that movie.
And I thought the villain looked really cool.
Oh my god.
I was like, you know,
Wait, do
who
you
I wanna be
actually
more
do?
like?
You actually do that? That's
No.
crazy.
I'm not even lying. I wash my hands while I pee.
What the fuck up? No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I swear, yeah.
No, you don't.
I do, yeah.
Is he proving it to me? I don't understand.
No, I can lean from because I sit.
Uh-huh.
I can lean while I'm sitting over to the sink and wash my hands. It's just so much more efficient. I'm peeing.
Do you understand? So you wash your hands and then you flush?
I wash my hands and then. No. I always save the flush for the next time I go.
Okay. Oh, wait, so you don't flush if you pee and you're streaming?
The next time I flush it, yeah.
Okay, I literally won't flush. I'm completely with you. if you're peeing and you're streaming, don't flush, don't wash.
Don't
and then
flush, don't
I will
wash,
let
don't
it
wipe.
build up.
Yeah.
No, wait, what
No,
do
I'm
you mean
with
wipe?
that. We're on the same page.
No, I'm not on the same page with you. I would wipe, but I don't shit when I'm streaming.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. Don't flush, don't wash. Then don't wipe?
No, Lud, I don't think you understand. I wipe.
When did I feel like we got on the wrong page at some time.
Yes, okay, all I'm saying is
Me and Squeaks
I
both
wash
don't wipe
when I
or
pee.
wash.
No, I wipe.
But we wipe?
No, I wipe.
I swipe.
And I don't wait.
Shee.
Did you download it?
Proceed to purchase.
You didn't purchase it.
I have to get a fucking $50 membership or some shit.
No, it's not. It's so cheap.
It's literally $50.
Yeah, that's like nothing.
I mean,
Did you just do a shoot?
yeah, I didn't get money for it.
You
Sorry,
did it for
there's
free?
not enough data on your console. Oh my god.
You don't have an SD card?
WarriorWare, move it. We're archiving you.
No!
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
I bought that on your console.
Somebody had to go. Dude, I had to buy Mario Tennis today. $60. Hubba bubba.
Oh, I don't have Mario Tennis.
Okay, you need Mario Tennis, Mario. You literally said let's do all the Mario games, and now you're like, I don't have it.
I have to download it.
Wait, this
But
is
that's
sick.
okay,
Dude,
more
there's actually
time
like
together.
all the N64 games here.
Yeah, there's a lot, not all.
Wait. They don't have Mario 64.
Yes, they do, dude. I'm in it.
Oh, it's at the bottom.
This is what Northern Line would use to speedrun, by the way.
He speedran?
How wild is that? He speedran Mario.
Wait, I didn't know he speedran ever.
Really?
Oh, was he electric?
I mean, he was, no, he was pretty bad.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Didn't sugarcoat
But
it.
he had a stretch where he did. No, he was not very good, unfortunately.
Oh no.
But he tried really hard.
I think I have the same issue I had last time.
What?
I have no audio for some reason.
Oh no. For all Switch games?
Yeah. Fuck, dude. Tim,
That actually sucks.
I do need
Tim?
to fix that. Tim, if you could, how you say fix that, that would be lit.
Tim 64 is my mod.
I know. And ever since he became your mod, he stopped fucking doing my work.
Yeah, but I just like, I think he likes my stream a little bit more.
It's your capture card? I have 2 capture cards. Check this out, ready? I'm gonna swap capture cards.
Wait. Oh my god, imagine.
Is it that simple? Did I just never turn up the audio?
You know what people are saying, Ludwig? They're saying squeaks on top. Have you heard that?
Is that a sexual thing?
No, it means like I'm cool. On top, on emoji, top emoji.
Okay, there's no way for me to control the audio, but I figured it out.
How do you? If it works, it works.
It works, it's just
We've got a
loud.
long Switch game. Oh, just turn it down on the OBS thing.
Yeah, but it turns down my Discord too. Wait, talk?
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me? Tim? You're doing great. I was pretty good at Melee, huh?
No. Ah! Okay, I can't do this. I can't do this. It's so bad. Tim, I'm gonna off myself if we can't figure it out. Okay. Why is this so? Why can't you just turn it down? How can I not? It's the loudest noise ever made by man. How is that possible? How is this so loud? All right, hello.
Hey, did you fix it?
Wait, talk?
Hey, how's it going? It's me, Squeak.
Did you turn on an echo?
No.
Are you fucking with me?
No, I swear to God.
You did not turn on an echo.
No. I don't know how to. I don't have that.
Dude, you don't have like a weird dissonant echo.
No, I swear I don't.
Try again.
Hey, how's it going?
You didn't just turn it off?
No, I didn't.
I feel crazy right now. I feel crazy.
Dude, I don't even know how to turn on an echo. And it sounds like I'm lying the more I talk about it, but I genuinely did not turn on an echo.
All right, I think I'm good. I think everything's good.
Okay. Ready?
Wait, the input lag is gross.
It is so bad.
Dude, this is atrocious.
I know. I know.
Well-
I've never completed a run on this, by the way.
You need a punishment.
This is my punishment.
No, I'm doing the same thing. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to tell, Lud.
So, I'm sorry. You wanted me to play Bowser, and then I did one song for Sword Shock, and
Okay,
then
fine,
for
fine,
your
fine,
punishment
fine,
in your
fine,
game is
fine.
nothing.
Okay.
I got one for you.
How
I got one for you.
about- Go ahead.
I think you need to complete, before the end of the run, New York Times Connections, Wordle, and New York Times Crossword.
Wait. I already did the crossword and Wordle. I just want to be honest.
Okay, before the end of the run,
And I did Vandal.
fuck.
I did them all. What? Wait, did you make the Luddle?
Someone else did. I didn't make it, but.
Did you commission it?
Have you ever played Infinite Craft?
Yes.
You need to craft Mario.
That is so hard. It took me 2 hours to make sex.
Sex is harder than Mario.
No, that's crazy.
Nah, it's a good one.
That's actually so crazy. That takes forever.
You can use the
That's
intro
so
screen time. You
fucked
can use
up.
the intro screen time.
That no.
No?
I'm gonna lose that. I'm gonna lose that.
How about this? How about you gotta craft what's fair?
How about I have to eat? No. Remember the first time we did this? I had to order 2 Subway sandwiches.
Yeah. And I still lost that one.
Yeah, you did. That's on the N64.
I mean, craft sex again.
I don't remember.
Oh my
I don't
God.
like Infinite Craft.
Okay, all right. Okay.
We can do like a time one. No, that's boring. We can think of something better.
Do you want to do push-ups?
Yeah. No.
30 push-ups.
30 push-ups?
50.
Okay, deal. 30.
50.
I'm so weak.
Now you're lying.
I'm actually
All right, 40.
40 push-ups?
But you cannot do it until you've collected the first star.
Oh, wait. 40 push-ups during the race?
Yeah. During the race, you have to complete 40 push-ups.
Can I do it like outside of the final pipe?
Yeah, but you just have to do 40 good ones. So, like, if you save 40 in a row, and then you can't get 40 in a row, and you start cheating on, like, 25, then that doesn't count. You know what I mean? You'd have to do,
Dude,
like...
40 push-ups is crazy.
So just break it up into 4 groups of 10.
I don't even know if I can do like 20 push-ups total. 40 is so many. I'll do 30.
35.
30.
33?
25. 25?
20. Oh, that's crazy.
I don't think I can do 10 good push-ups, Blood.
All right.
I'm gonna be so tired for the rest of this.
So let's do 30.
30 push-ups.
30 and 10 squats.
I'm not doing this.
You can't do 10 squats for me.
I can't.
20 and 2
How about-
beers. 20 and
how
2 beers.
how about- Oh my god, I actually have beers.
Dude, let's
Not
do Beerio Kart. All right, back it up.
Okay, sorry.
Let's do 20 push-ups. And you must also do time guesser with a minimum score
Oh, no.
of 25,000.
I don't know. Dude, you play all these games all the time.
That 25,000 is so... I literally went for such an
No,
easy
it's
score.
not.
25,000 is so free.
I'm really, really bad. We can do like, how about I do 20 push-ups and I have to recite a speech.
How about 20... That's what we did last time. Give me 20 push-ups in Luddle.
I don't know your thumbnail.
That's okay. You just have to play it.
I'll do Luddle. Okay.
You must get a score of at least 2,000.
Is that good?
No. Let me... Actually, it's maybe too easy. I think max score is 5,000.
Okay, 2,000. You already said it.
Let's do 2,500.
Okay.
So 2,500 on Luddle and 20 push-ups.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
No, this is good.
Yeah.
It's not bad, I promise.
Okay.
All right, ready? But you can't do anything till the first star.
I can't do it in the intro?
No.
Alright, deal.
Okay. All right. I
Ready?
started.
Ready on the
Yep.
screen? Let's just hit A.
All right.
Three.
Count it down.
3, 2, 1, go.
Boom.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. And Peach is talking right now.
Wait, do you understand how like bad I'm gonna be?
I'm gonna be
With the
horrible.
delay? No, you're not.
There's no reason that I should be somehow better. Wait.
Can I ask you a question?
Wait. I don't think my. Wait. No, I clicked on A with my GameCube controller. Why can't I press start? Oh, there's no plus sign on the GameCube controller. Am I allowed to
Wait,
like
can I
cheat?
No.
Sorry. What was your question?
Wait, are you allowed to what?
What was your question?
Wait, what was your question?
I said, am I allowed to cheat?
No.
Okay. Good to know.
How would you cheat?
Dude, what the fuck is this? How do you
Oh, so you
eat? How do you
started early.
slide?
He started early.
Oh yeah, I did. I cheated. I cheated a little bit.
Okay, I didn't hit Lakitu.
How do you slide?
How do you slide?
Yeah, like fucking crouch.
This is so hard. You hit L.
L doesn't work for me
Really?
on the GameCube controller.
That's so annoying. You better find another controller.
Wait. Can we pause for a second? I literally, you wanted me to play this game. I downloaded it. I can't slide, Squeaks. This
Dude,
is so.
that's so
I can't
frustrating.
slide. It's not Z. Nothing works. And he's just playing on. This is so cringe. This is
No,
so
I'm
cringe.
not.
My thing worked. You're. Fuck me. Fuck me.
I would just say like.
Dude, this is
we were
It
gonna
doesn't
play
work!
it.
It doesn't work!
It's like, I guess it's all. I guess this is a real test of preparation.
I was prepared! You're the fucking... Oh my god. I literally had my shit open. I can't ground pound! Okay, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. I'm just cannot
use
continue.
Joy-Con.
I literally
Okay,
can't
deal.
do it! I can't do it! God! I
Okay,
can't
we'll
do it,
restart.
man!
We'll
I don't
restart.
have a fucking crouch button!
Okay, we'll restart. We'll restart. I paused.
Oh my god.
I paused.
I don't have a button!
Do you have Joy-Con? You don't have Joy-Con?
There's no button!
Yeah, but like, maybe you have like, I don't know. How about you can play on your emulator and I'll play on the Switch?
There's no button! You don't get it, chat. There's no button.
Okay. So like, maybe I'm like just coming up with ideas. Wait, did you hit Z?
Yeah, it autofocuses the camera. Because there's no button. You guys aren't listening to me. And you're making me feel crazy. You're making me feel crazy. There's no button.
What do you mean? Like there's no L button?
There's no button for it, man. I have an L button. It's not like my controller's missing a button. There's no button for the thing in the game, man.
I love how you're changing the way you say button.
I'm not. I
The
said
more
button.
You say it, the more you say it. Button. There's no button.
There is no button.
Joe Button. No button.
What a fucked up day this
Okay.
is. What a fucked up
You don't have
day.
another controller?
I have so
Can I
many.
do the push-ups now, or
There's no button.
if this is how he treats you on stream, imagine how he treats me behind closed doors. Your mod just said that.
Tim, my audio doesn't work.
Tim, my audio works perfectly, Tim.
Why does his
Thank
work
you
good,
so
Tim?
much. Thank you, Tim.
How do I?
No audio and no button. That's so sad.
It's such a fucked up day.
At least your lighting is so nice.
You think so?
Yeah. That was the one thing when I saw your setup. I was like, holy shit, the lighting is crazy.
Thanks.
It's a great setup.
Let me get some-
If only you had a button.
There is a button. It just doesn't connect.
Can I practice?
Yeah. Wait, push-ups or the run?
No, not the run. I'm not gonna practice doing push-ups. Wait, I'm wearing shorts.
So?
I might accidentally.
What are you gonna hang dong by accident?
I have a massive wiener.
Don't say it like that.
I'm scared. What if I have like a piss stain? No, I'm good.
It's such a fucked up day.
Wait, you can't find like a controller in your house?
No, I gotta. Wait, can I do it with a? Can I do it
You
with
do it with any keyboard. Yes, not an Xbox controller. Unless you're playing on an emulator.
Wait, an Xbox controller won't work?
No.
What a fucked up day, man.
You don't have Joy-Cons?
I do, but I'm gonna be so bad with Joy-Cons.
I'll use Joy-Cons if you use Joy-Cons.
And I also have a 3-second delay.
I have a delay too.
What a fucked up day for both of us then. Wait, does this
It's
work?
okay though.
Oh no, this works. Okay. I got this.
Okay, good. Okay, ready?
No.
Oh wait, I just got a Bumble match.
Bumble friends, trying to find someone to hang out with.
I downloaded Bumble Friends once. I did on the friends mode. I put like my broiest pictures, you know, like me with the barbecue and stuff.
What?
Like me just like hanging out, like looking cool.
What barbecue are you talking about?
Like I would have all these pictures of me looking like a great friend. And then I matched with this guy, and he was so nice to me, and then I realized that I was just on regular Bumble.
Oh, and you thought it was gonna be a honey?
Yeah. And then I told him, I'm like, I'm so sorry, but I'd like to be your friend. And then he never responded.
Oh, you baited out a gay man.
Yeah.
For your own entertainment.
No, it was an accident.
Okay. All right, let's see if this works.
But I hope he's good.
Okay.
Holy shit, I'm good.
Okay, I got this.
You're good?
I'm good. I figured it out, and I figured out how to get the button, and I'm
Wait, you're gonna do all this to lose.
panicking a lot less. Panicking a lot less. I'm gonna try it, you know. And to me, it's not about winning. You know, it's just about trying my best.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
All right, ready?
No. Let me just go to the start menu. I have to reset my game. Okay, ready?
No.
Okay, I'm on the menu, the file select. Wait, that's crazy. So you're in Dolphin. You're in Project 64.
It's the only way I could get my controller to work.
Okay, that's fine, Lud. Then how about I don't have to do Luddle? I just have to do push-ups.
Sure, but it's back to 33 then.
No, 30. I'll add 5.
30,
I love how
30,
you
31.
know what? Can I just call something out? I love that you weren't gonna tell anybody.
No,
And
you
were just gonna
wait. You said
make your way.
No, you said I could
weren't
go
even
back. You
gonna
said
say
I could go
it.
back,
I
ref.
just had
Ref. You said I
and
could
you're
go
gonna
back, right?
slither your
And first
way.
off, thank you for having the stream open.
Total bullshit,
Thank you for
and
having the stream
you're gonna
open.
take the win and be like, let's go! I beat the world
I want to
record
just thank you.
speedrunner."
Well, okay, to be fair, I'm using an Xbox controller, which I've never used before ever.
Bro, I saw you use it during the 120 run.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is there drift?
Oh my God.
Is there drift? Okay, we're good. Okay.
Okay, ready?
Let me change my input
30
settings.
push-ups, 30 push-ups.
31 push-ups.
31. You're really the master negotiator.
All right. Okay. All right. Count it down from 3.
3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Good luck. Are you muting during this? You talking?
I'm talking.
Okay.
So where do you get your ideas from?
I'm muting.
Okay.
All right. I got this shit. I got this shit in the bag. I'm a bad bitch. I don't need a mute because I'm a bad bitch.
Lud, I thought we were muted.
Wait, no!
Yeah.
No,
I just heard you like pump yourself up. Like that's
I
so
fucked
embarrassing.
up.
What happened?
I didn't freaking. There's a right stick and a left stick. Oh no. I don't know how to crouch. Wait, why isn't the game working?
Wait, are you trolling?
Dude, no, I have to click into the window. I forgot about that. I'm not trolling. I'm trying my fucking best right now.
Wait, do you want me to
No,
restart?
no. It's okay. It's okay.
Is this like a bit?
Nothing's a bit in this world.
Do you hate the term bit? It's like you can't have like a serious conversation with anyone. Oh, this bit, that bit, this bit.
I think it's overused by people who don't even know what a goddamn good bit is.
Show me the best bit you got.
Me?
Make me laugh, funny guy. Yeah. Go ahead.
I got this
What's
good.
like a funny
I got this
joke?
good bit about like It's like a fuck, dude. It's like a guy in like a guy in Vietnam who runs like a pho shop, and he's so sick of other foreigners going to eat at it.
Okay.
And because they don't like clean up as well.
The foreigners?
Yeah.
What foreigner specifically would you say? Is this part of your like bit? I'm too
Yeah,
confused.
I just like a character I do.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Is that the bit?
No, it's just like an authentic Vietnamese accent that I have, but
Go ahead.
I don't have it yet. I'm just working on it still.
It's a workshop.
Yeah, it's a
Wait,
workshop.
that's
It's like a
the
workshop,
premise you
bit.
got.
But it's like a really fucking fire accent, or voice, or like funny.
Oh my god, why am I going for Owless? It barely saves time.
Did you
on
get
this
it?
Shitty game. No. I'm gonna keep going for it because I'm not as scared. Dude, I should have gotten. Dude, I can't do it anymore.
Dude, I have
Wait,
to change this.
oh my god, oh my god. I don't have notches on my controller. It's GG.
Okay, we're good. Sorry, I have to change my seasick chat.
I don't think I can hit cannonless.
Oh my god, cannonless. I'm using an Xbox controller.
Yeah, I'm using a fucking pro controller.
I saw this listing from yours.
You know you fucking gave me an Xbox controller for the 120 run? Your setup is so
think
funny
it might
saying
be-
this because the way you're playing right now is the exact same
Right,
way
yeah, especially
I
the
was
second picture,
playing
you
in
can
the
see, like, the-
120 run.
Who won that one?
It's hard to tell in pictures, but
Do you which is the texture? Oh no.
No, there's no way I'm gonna get this ever in my life.
Go for like the setup.
No, there's literally no way to get this.
Yes, there is. Dude, I can't get it either. I have to use the cannon.
I also have to use the
Can I-
cannon. Oh, I forgot
can
to
I just
punch?
win?
Wait, you're supposed to punch?
Wait, can you just forfeit this one? That'd be so funny.
You're supposed to punch?
Yeah. Wait, I actually can't get cannonless. I'm just gonna use a cannon.
Here
Wait,
we
this
go.
is so fucked.
I do it with the PS4 controller easily. Okay, Marky Boy 2004, you fucking get him squeeze. You
Oh yeah, Marky
yeah?
boy, you're a piece of shit.
Oh whoa, dude, Jesus.
Seriously,
Dude,
you're a
He's a
piece
kid.
of work.
He's born in 2000. He's not even 18. Wait, he's
Oh,
20.
study.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's old. Wait, holy shit. That's an old guy. Dude, I wish I could use my GameCube controller. Oh my god, I could. Wait, I have a... whatever. You know I sped run this game at the Nintendo store in New York?
It's for sure speedrun, right? Like 100%. It's not sped ran. But-
Well, it's in the past.
Yeah, speed ran.
You know what your problem is?
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to like share like a cool moment or
I
whatever,
just-
and it's just like you're so excited to like, just like strike me down. Like,
Sped
I'm
ran's
just
like
trying
a
to,
quote
share-
from The Ringer with Johnny Knoxville. It's just not how you say it.
Listen, just because you're right doesn't mean you're nice. Like, let me be wrong.
That's fair.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
That's fair.
Now guess what? Now I'm just not. Now you're not gonna hear that little. snippet
No, I
of
wanted to hear it. I
information.
wanted to hear it.
No, you know what? No, now I'm not gonna let should listen to
You were
it.
sped running?
Hey, congratulations. You were right. Is that what you wanted to hear?
No, it's not.
Okay, so I sped ran. I speed ran.
I speed ran.
I speed ran.
No, I speed ran. You don't have to add it.
I speed ran. Ran. Wait, how do you do cannon? I missed. I'm not even kidding.
You missed.
I missed again. I've never done this before. Holy shit. Okay. I got it. I got the cannon. You want to aim higher than you think, by the way.
Oh, baby.
Oh yeah, I sped ran Mario in the Nintendo store. And the employee came up to me and said, "Holy shit, how'd you get to the last level? Did you speed run?" And I said, "Yes." And he said, "Okay," and walked away. That's the
Dude,
entire
you're
story.
kind of a
Go ahead.
loser with the Nintendo store.
What do you mean?
Squeaks told me you went to the Nintendo store to play, what's that game?
Mario Party.
He played
The hot rope
he
jump?
played Mario Party Hot Rope Jump and got a score of like 500 at the Nintendo store.
Yeah.
Just to make
that's right.
everybody who goes to the Nintendo store feel bad.
No, just because like I forever will have that score.
I mean, no one.
Like that's cool.
I guess that is kind of true. It's kind of
Isn't
bars.
it cool?
You're kind of rolling
Wait,
a
I
bit.
forgot what star I'm going for. I'm using the owl. Are you in CCM?
Yep.
Dude, I'm still in Womps.
You're not. Your head's not in the
Can
game.
we get rid of the handicap?
No, God, no. I'll put it to 30
You're
though.
Such a. It's 30. Wait, it was 31 before.
Yeah. Yeah. And I've slashed prices.
Ugh, I just can't wait for you to die.
What the fuck? Dude, wow. That wasn't even masked. That wasn't even slightly masked, even a little bit.
In game.
That's crazy. God, it rolled off the tongue real naturally, too.
No, I'm just saying in game, obviously, Lud. Have you died yet?
No, I kept it pretty kosher.
Your run's going really well. After all that yapping and
It's
chirping,
going
now look at
horrible.
you.
I'm on a 24-minute pace probably.
Yeah, I'm on like a 35-minute pace.
I know you're just playing a lot worse than I expected.
Because you don't understand how hard it is. I'm playing with input delay on a fucking pro controller.
I thought you had a GameCube controller.
I don't. I have a literally look pro.
Do you want to switch?
I can't.
Just because we're mid-run or what?
Mid run. Also, I don't have an adapter.
You don't have an adapter?
Oh.
What are you gonna do for all the games we're gonna play?
Switch pro controller.
All right.
That's how I play Mario Party.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I'm going for something crazy. And I hit it because I'm the fucking best.
Wow!
Oh my god, did you die?
No.
In Dark World?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, well don't tell me, as long as you didn't die on that first moving platform. That would be so fucking embarrassing.
I feel like
Excuse me. Sorry, I came out.
maybe you saw.
I didn't see. That'd be the most embarrassing way to die.
Dude, I can't do
You
it. I
didn't die
can't do it. I
twice,
can't do
did
it. I
you?
can't do
Near
it.
the moving
I can't do
platform
it
on
with
the
the
right
control.
side?
I can't do it with this controller.
You don't have to go for reds if you don't want. Take your time. I died too, Lud. Fuck this shit, dude. Oh my god.
Okay. All right. Nice. Oh! Ah!
Are those like cheers of like joy?
The Goomba knocked me off, dude.
No. Which was it your control?
Ah, dude! I don't fucking talk to me, man. Don't talk to me. You gotta chat, man. Talk to them.
I'm trying to help you out. Like
I just died. I fucking game overed.
Are you? No, you didn't.
Yes. Okay. Do you feel big? You feel like a big man now?
No, wait, Ludwig. Maybe we can play like a game you'd be good at. Like. Oh no!
You want to hurt me?
Died.
Go right ahead. Yeah, I'm an easy target.
There we go. This guy's about to monologue.
I could be a cold-hearted cynic like you, but I don't like to hurt people's
You
feelings.
gotta stop watching One Piece. I'm sorry.
That's crazy. That gets from One Piece.
What is that, bro?
It's a classic piece of American cinema. Someone educate this man.
What? Chicken Little?
Oh my God.
Family Guy.
John Candy, Planes, Trains, Automobiles.
Oh, I don't watch that shit.
What shit?
I don't
Movies?
watch that kind Dude, shut up! Holy
Oh,
fuck!
okay, shit, my bad. Whoa.
Dude, it's
My
so
bad, my bad.
annoying.
Okay, my bad.
I'm like talking and we're just having a little saunter talking about movie. I'm dying at the last minute. I'm so sorry. Oh god, I'm gonna game over.
Yeah, you
Is
want to
that what
hurt me?
want?
Go right ahead. I'm an easy target. Oh my god.
I am just living. I have the fucking anger of 1,000 suns. Oh my god. I died about, you don't understand, like, literally right before the pipe.
You died at the last red?
Lud, I can't do it.
Can't do
I died
what?
again.
No, you can't do what?
can't do it.
Stop. No, you can do it.
No, like, the controller
Switch to
is
GameCube.
so... I don't have the adapter. Okay, I need to really focus.
Just refresh your mind. Are you focused?
I'm dialed the fuck in.
I'm gonna hit the biggest boing of all time.
Wait, do you realize, like,
Boing.
if your Switch doesn't work, how are we gonna play Mario Kart?
No, it works. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm just gonna go baby mode.
Oh, no, no, no. No, no, stop, 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 stop. Stop. It works. It just only works on my Elgato capture card. That's
Ludwig, I just died again.
my cam link, not my 4K.
And I game over. And I didn't save.
Oh, wait, you didn't save? Wait, you didn't save. So you're at 0 stars right now. And I'm at 9. What do you want to do about this?
Hold on. I want to unplug. What do I do? What do I do?
Can you fix your N64?
I want to try. I hate this stupid fucking game. I am a speedrun nominee. Do you understand? I am a speedrun
No, okay,
nominee.
okay, I get it. Okay, all right, come on.
Okay.
No need to get caustic here. No need to accost me.
What's that? Wait, what's that?
You're accosting me.
I'm not accosting you.
No need to accost me here.
I don't know what accosting is.
I feel accosted.
Oh, I could just rewinded the game.
Can you still rewind?
No, I turned it off.
You closed out?
Yes. Okay, you win. You want to win Mario 64 so
No,
bad,
no, no.
tough guy?
Look, I said we could. Hey, if you can figure out the N64, we could reset.
I'd have to, like, I think I have to restart my computer.
Yeah, maybe just give it to me then.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Or we can reset on Switch. Cause I can't get it to work with my controller because the L button.
Yeah, but how are you gonna play Mario Kart?
That works. It was just the GameCube one didn't work because I've used it for Mario Kart before.
Okay, you win.
I win.
You win SM64.
Like can you just say it like in a sentence?
You cheated your way. You weaseled your way into a
Vivek, please.
Because of hardware constraints, I will not stand back, nor will I stand by.
But you're gonna give it to me.
But I'll give it to you.
Not gonna stand back or stand by, but you will give it.
I'll give it to you. Wait, what's the score? 2-1.
It'd be 2-2 now.
Okay, deal. 2-2. And we're gonna play Mario, whatever you want.
Well, no, you pick.
Mario Kart. But we have to drink beer.
Dude, are you sure?
No.
Let's do a 6 race in 1 beer.
Wait, can I tell your chat something?
I don't know what it is. I'm a little nervous.
Ludwig goes to parties and is like, hey, who wants to play Mario Kart? And he like walks around to people's conversations and he's like, excuse me, are you interested in playing with me? And he has like a controller and already and he makes brackets and stuff. And then he's so good at drinking that he just drinks faster than anyone, wins these tournaments that he puts on, and then leaves the party. I've
done this 3 times.
I swear to God. It's crazy.
I've only done this 3 times.
And you're so competitive, and it's crazy.
I go to the party and I say who would like to play Mario Kart, and many people are interested.
Wait, can I amend that? You don't go to the party. You ask someone to go to the party and gauge if they have a Switch. Do you remember? Wait, is there gonna be Mario Kart there? Then I'll go. That's what happened.
It's because that's what I'm interested in doing, and sometimes they have it. And if they don't have it, I'm not gonna go. I'm not mad. I just that's what I want to do. I want to play Mario Kart.
Okay, continue. And then everyone's hanging around, holding drinks, talking, and you walk up to these little groups and say, "Are you interested?" And then you hand them your phone and say, "Write down your character." And your skill level, and I'll do the bracketing.
I don't have them write down their character, but I do have them write down their skill. I have them rank themselves 1 through 10. I create a bracket because we usually have at least a dozen or plus people. Don't say adding this to my red flags. It's not a red flag. It's a thing that I like. It's an activity that many people like.
Flag.
People like it, by the way. That's what you're leaving out.
I think so.
They have a good
People
time.
just want to drink. It's a good time, but it's just.
But you can say no. You can say no. I go around. And I ask very nicely. I say, hey, do you want to play Mario Kart? And a lot of people are like, yeah, I would.
Please.
I would. No, I don't do the please thing because let me tell you guys, I have more than enough people who want me. Okay, more than enough people who want to play. Okay, I don't have to go to them. They come to me. Okay, they come to Papa.
Don't think that's true. And you win.
And I.
Fine, no drinking. No drinking.
Well, let's do 1 out of 6 drinking.
You're just so good at drinking.
I know, but I'm saying 1 out of 6.
Okay, 1 out of 6. Yeah, well, we'll do 1 out of 6.
Just have a beer. Just a couple of fucking guys from Boston.
Wait, what beer do you have?
Whatever you need.
I have a Blue Moon.
I got Michelob Ultra is what I was thinking of.
Oh, that's your go-to. It's so light.
Well, it's the best beer for beer. It's the
it's the best beer.
It's the best beer for in general, yeah, for Mario Kart.
That's why you always bring Michelob.
Yeah, I bring Michelob.
You know what you like.
I bring the best beer for Michelob. I bring the best beer for Birio, and I supply. That's not a bad thing. Oh, I'm a fucking villain for supplying beer, right? Like, jeez, man, like, lay off.
You make a lobby. I'm gonna get a Blue Moon.
How do I do this, man?
I can make it too.
No, I can do that.
You just click friends.
No, I know that part. That's
create
where
lobby.
I'm
I'll be right back.
not worried about that part. I don't know if there's a way to fix the audio chat. I think it's just fucked. Is my guess. Because even when I hit use custom audio device, I just don't know how to get it to work. So I think we're just going to run no audio. There's like two options. Either I use one with a higher latency, but there's audio, or I use lower latency, but no audio. I think that's my only options. Hey, how's it going?
I got Blue Moon. Can I pour it in a cup or no?
No, you really shouldn't.
I can't?
No, stop.
I have a throat condition.
Stop asking. No, sorry, no. Don't.
Wait, I can open this beer with my teeth.
Why is there an echo? Wait, talk.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Okay, it's so echoey. Okay, no, we're gonna get there. We're gonna fix this. You can open it with your teeth? You got that shit in you? You're a beast like that? That's good, man. Yeah, that was actually fucking really sick. No, you can't. I mean, it's easier to drink out of a cup. I'm down, but Belgique. Okay, all right. Let me hold up. You're asking me questions. I can't think right now. Can't hear squeaks.
Can't?
No, I'm going through it right now with this audio on the Switch. Maybe it's the HDMI.
Oh my god.
Is it that simple? Hold on, I'm gonna get a beer and an HDMI.
Wait, they can't hear me, chat. Shout out to Ludwig's chat. They're so sweet and nice. You know what I mean? And I would never say that if they could hear me. Because at the end of the day, you know, we're all just people. And you know what I mean? And I would never tell this to their face, but I really like them. I think I like them. And I don't know how to tell them. No, seriously. Someone just wrote, kill yourself in Ludwig's chat. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? And I'm gonna love you. And I'm gonna love you regardless. It's called unconditional love. How do you like that? How do you like that? Unconditionally. We can hear you, dumbass. Oh, wait. Are you serious? This whole time? No, shit. Are you serious? You've got to be trolling. They heard me say that the entire time? Holy shit. There's no way. Hey, Squeaks, from Ludwig's chat. If you lose this, I'm going to quit drinking and be sober. You know channel points aren't real money. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you guys act like it's like, oh my god, I want to pay rent. It's all fake. It's just fake. It's not real. Like, you can't, like, buy groceries with channel points. Why not? I don't know. I have no clue. It's a great question. School is my escape from the stream. I'm not teaching you a lesson. This isn't school. What the fuck?
Brother,
I just said it doesn't count as a currency. You know what I mean? Prove it. Prove this isn't school.
Hello?
Because I can say, hey, Lud, what's up?
Why did I just? You sounded like I just walked in on you.
Oh, we're just doing a slur tier list.
Okay, what's number one? Let me see if I agree.
No, hold on. I was gonna say bozo.
Ooh.
Wait, you know when you click someone's name, you can see the match stats?
Yeah.
Like you can see how many wins and losses.
Yeah.
It's
How am I
kinda
doing? How am I
crazy.
doing?
You're 6 behind, so actually not bad.
Okay, it's actually not as bad as I was thinking. Yeah.
Me neither.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I joined your game.
I love it. I have no audio, which is fine, because I don't need it.
You don't have audio?
I can, but to get audio, it's a kind of sucky.
No.
It's either I play with no audio. You know what? I can
Uh-huh.
do it. Fuck it. I'll just play worse.
Don't play worse.
Well, I have a cam link, and then I have an Elgato 4K capture card. And the Elgato 4K capture card has almost no latency, but the cam link has a lot of latency. But the cam link has good audio. So it's like, what do I prioritize
Wait,
here?
that sucks.
Yeah, this is...
Why don't you just get another capture card?
That's what I'll have to switch to. Wait.
Mm. Oh,
All right, talk.
hello.
Wait,
Hi, everybody. I hear it through your mic.
Okay, all right. Am I better?
All right. Yeah, now you're better.
All right, you sound good. Game sounds
Perfect.
good.
We did it,
Wait,
Lud.
no, I lost the audio for the game. Okay, no, it's fine. You can still hear, right, chat? Wait, I wonder if this will work now.
I can hear you. Can you hear?
Okay, I got 2 Michelob Ultras, by the way, in a cup to put them in.
Are you gonna put it in a cup? You got
yeah, yeah.
two?
Yeah, because
I
we're
only
doing
got
2, right?
one.
I thought we said we're doing
Shit,
2.
I'll get another after. 2 per race?
2 per free.
Oh yeah. I'll go get another.
All right, what's the thing I wanted to
After.
do? There we go. All right, we're good. I'm so fucking good. I'm not gonna touch anything anymore.
Don't touch anything.
All right, your mic's broken out. No, it's good. Everything's good. Hello.
Hello.
Chat, you hear it now. Don't say you don't hear it. What? No, check it out. Here's it. Sorry.
They're just trolling.
Now you hear it. Now you hear it. Okay,
Good.
I'm ready. I'm so
Same.
ready.
Okay, hell yeah. You want to do the beer first?
Yeah, let's drink on 1 and 3 or 2 and 4. It's up to you.
Sorry, what?
Drink on race 1 and race 3 or race 2 and race 4 in a Grand Prix.
Oh shit, twice in the free?
Or we
So
can
you're
do
gonna be drinking
twice
4
in
beers?
6, which I think is better for you.
Yeah, let's do twice in 6.
I'm down for that. So let's do it first and last, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. No comm, normal items.
Oh wait, no calm?
Yeah, I think right. Isn't that
I
better?
like calm.
Really?
Calm, you get more chaos. With 2 people, I think we should do
The
calm.
only issue with comm and Beerio
Normal.
is that you get... Are we doing easy comm, hard comm, normal comm?
Normal.
We get, like, OP items at the start, but I think it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. We have the same RNG.
Okay.
I love Mario Kart. Alright, let's go. Good luck. You're gonna be really good at the Beerio thing. It's kind of a handicap for me, but I'll allow it.
It's only 1/3, so even if I win both Beerios, I still need to win
True.
one more. All right, what map do I want?
Oh, wait, do you have the DLC?
No. think I like. This is a beer one, right? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I definitely want this.
Why do you have beer strats? It's crazy.
Well, I have like beer maps.
What makes
Please,
them a
please!
beer map?
Yes, I
fuck.
could do it drunk.
Okay, ready?
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, good luck.
God, okay. I'm nervous.
Don't be, baby. You got this. Ha!
Don't even-
How you doing on the beer, buddy?
Not even half. Did you finish?
Yeah, I cooked that shit.
No way. Wait, you finished your beer?
You guys gone.
Holy shit, no way. Wait, that sucks, man.
Man.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
I don't know if I told this on stream yet, but a guy at the after party, he's like, I'm Danish. There's no way you can out-chug me. It is our culture to drink beer. And he challenged me. He cornered me, forced me to do a beer one-on-one. And it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close.
You beat him?
I destroyed him. And he says like, I go back to Denmark and I train.
Wait, who?
He was
Wait,
the guy
who
who's
was that?
traveling
That was
with
fucking
Virtual.
Oh, yes. He was a nice guy.
He was incredibly sweet. Not
Yeah.
a beer jugger.
Alright, I'm coming.
I'm noticing
finished my
a
beer,
giga
by the
gap
way.
between us. I don't think you're coming.
A giga gap?
A huge gap between me and where you are.
Dude, just watch your own stream. You have no idea what I'm doing for. Wait, do you know how
Dude,
bullshit this
fuck
game
me.
is?
Fuck me. I should have used it.
Oh, there's a blue shell coming. Do you have
Okay.
a horn?
Yep. I saved the horn for this exact occasion. How many raids? How many? That's crazy!
I got hit with the red. Hey, there's no more gap.
Dude, that was crazy.
Would you look at that? Oh, careful, Lud.
This is fucking insane. How many fucking reds? I actually hate the comms. I hate them so much.
Why?
Did you finish your beer?
Those are all my reds. Yeah, I did.
You finish? That's crazy. I'm so
Dude,
mauled.
there's a fucking...
This is I'm so mauled at everything that's happening.
God! You have no idea
You just
how
got so lucky.
mauled you should be. You actually have no fucking clue. You would have won.
You finish your beer? On God?
Yeah.
Show that cup.
Right?
Dude, this is the comms is really not fun. The comms
Why?
is not fun
You
a
got
little
second
bit.
place. That's pretty good.
I know. I'm just. It was the Reds were an onslaught.
Yeah, those are my reds.
No. I'm
bucko.
saying after you passed me.
Oh.
Third place had a fucking treasure trove.
Was it your controller?
No, they just cooked me. They cooked me good. All right, 2 sobers. Or 3 sobers. Four sobers. Fuck me. I lost a beer
can't wait
race.
to
It's
drink it.
curtains.
I know, that's really bad.
And you
Wait,
get it
that's really
again,
unlucky.
man.
Wait.
I should
Oh,
have
I
used
can
it
pick
earlier.
DLC maps.
This is my mistake. I should have used it
Wait,
earlier.
you know how I played every single Mario Kart?
Yeah?
You know what else we should do?
Yeah?
We should play through every single Mario Kart in one sitting.
You scammed it, though.
How?
I mean, you didn't do all the maps.
Yeah, but you had to unlock some maps.
I feel like you were scamming a bit there. I don't know.
How's that a scam?
I just feel like
I
you
did
should have played
every-
all of them. Which is,
I
the
did
title said you're going to play
every
all of them.
single- I did every single map that was unlocked.
So that maybe you should have just made that the title then.
Okay.
I just feel like it's clickbait. I don't know.
Should I go through your titles?
I mean,
Like,
if it makes you feel better to cast an eye for an eye, then the whole world will eventually not be able to see. You know.
that's crazy. You could just say blind. It's Gandhi who said that.
I don't.
I know my Gandhi lore. Oh shit. Dude, wait, that's you?
Yeah, what do you do about it? What can you do about it, short stack?
And you have a horn?
Stop. Keep your eyes on your own damn screen, eh?
Oh, that would have been.
Fuck! And now the fucking red shell outside. And they took my coin. They took my fucking coin at the boo. These guys are such
Man.
miserable dicks.
Blood, we can keep playing until we find a game for you.
We did. It's called fucking Mario 64.
Don't even. You know that's tilting to me.
This is crazy! Oh my god, dude. I don't know why I agreed to the computers. I never play with computers. They're miserable people.
What are you talking about?
All they do is throw items. They have no
Yeah,
chance
that's
of
what
winning.
the
They have no
game of
fucking
Mario Kart
passion.
is.
They have no fucking soul. They're drones. They're bots.
They're computers. They don't.
I don't fuck with
feel
them a little bit. I don't fuck with them a little bit. I think they're all fucking cringe.
That's crazy that you're
They're
saying. How
losers.
dare you? Oh.
They're total
I'm-
losers.
No, they're not.
I don't fuck with any
I'm on the
computers.
side of the computer. You know, one day they're gonna be the rulers.
That's
They're
the day I
quaint
off
little-
myself. I'd never bow down.
You'd never bow down to
Not
AI.
for a second. Not for a second. I'd rather not live in the world if it's controlled by AI.
Really?
Not even for
Oh,
a
it's the
moment.
last lap. Wait, that's so tough. Wait, Lud.
Oh my god, I almost fucking cooked you there. You got nervous.
Lud.
Shit, dude. Now I have to win 3.
Oh.
Okay, it's alright. It's alright.
Wait.
I need to win the coin flip. That's literally all this is.
Wait, and I get to like design the tattoo, right?
dude, there's literally so many more games for you to say.
Like I could put a penis on your neck.
Yeah, you could put a penis on my neck.
Wait, that's crazy. And it'll be there for like 4 days. Like, what if you have like a meeting or something?
Then I'll have a penis on my neck in the meeting.
Wait, that's gonna be so.
If you win again, I'm gonna be
weird.
so mad. Nice.
No,
okay.
there you go.
Nice,
You
nice.
won.
This is so big for me. This is so big for me.
See, that's what they're saying.
Oh my
Squeaks
God.
on top.
Okay, wait. All
see
I-
what Tim
this is
just
This is
said?
actually not bad. I can actually just fucking
Squeaks
cook you. I can cook you
on
good. I'm
top.
cooking good and hard.
Okay.
I'm gonna cook
Good
you good and hard
luck.
here. I'm gonna cook you good and hard.
Good luck. Wait, you were really good at this map, right? Oh, I think you win this map actually.
I do. I cook you here.
Yeah, good shit, man.
Usually you want the item box, by the way.
I got an item box. Is this lag compensation? Yeah. It's just Nintendo netcode.
Oh, thanks.
Good shit, Ludwig.
I hate your false positivity.
Nice work, bucko. Oh, you gotta be careful there. Was that an aggressive banana?
It was an attempt at one, yeah. So much cum on my screen.
Dude! Hey, do you hate when people go, huh? For everything?
No.
Interesting. Pause. Hey, yo.
Give me big! 8 years, I'm small!
You know, the further up you are, the longer it lasts. Nice red shot. See, Lud, I'm so proud of you. You're gonna pass me here.
Your voice is grating
See?
in the same way that, like, literal atrocities are. Like,
I missed the item box. Don't make me laugh. It's crazy that I can just outmaneuver you. Are you fucking serious?
It was a stick out maneuver, though. It was a fucking stick out maneuver!
I told you you'd win.
Ah! Okay, come on. I needed that one. I needed that one.
Good job. Now you're comfortably in second place.
Why are you talking like a Midwestern mother? What is this?
Wait, Slime just rated me. Hey, Slime, thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. What does comma mean? Wait, where's my phone?
Oh, man.
Wait, where? Okay, great map choice.
He's still doing it. Mount Warrior.
What?
Mount Warrior cringe.
I hate Mount Warrior.
Why? It's
I
such a
actually
good
don't
map. It's
know
one
why
of the best
people
songs.
like it. No.
It's one of the best songs in the whole game.
Sing it.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
There's just no way that's you're just making it up. There's just no way.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wait, have you heard the frat boy singing La? Do you know what I'm talking about? La do 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 do. You know that one?
Yeah.
If you win, you have to perform that too. Or sorry,
I can
if
do
you
that
lose.
for free if you want.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
I beat Liam in like a competition, and he had to record it. Have you seen us recording?
No.
It's like one of the best things right now.
Right now.
It's actually, unironically, Liam took like 2 hours to record it on stream.
Dude, what am I fucking doing?
I think one of your problems is like maybe you get a little too upset.
I put everything I have into every fucking thing I do. And if that's a problem, then fucking sue me.
Yeah, but if you're looking at outcome stuff, like maybe you shouldn't be so like.
Maybe you should be
hard on
more
yourself.
worried about income, eh? Fuck! Get the fuck out of here, Roy!
Wait, Roy is pretty good. Oh shit.
Special delivery.
Is that your blue shell?
No, but I know the guy who threw it.
Wait, that's crazy. But you're still not in first.
That's because I don't want to be. There's another blue shell coming. Just
Wait,
kidding.
now you're in first. Oh, I didn't get a.
That's crazy! Check that out. Check that out.
Don't make me laugh.
No! No, that did not just happen! No! No! Fuck!
What are you, man?
Chad, is this an L map? Can you type L? Is this an L map?
This is a W map.
Chad, this is an L map. Chad, type L if it's an L map.
No, it's a dub. W's in chat if I'm balding.
Yeah, of course I had to fucking blow it on a red shell. There's so many guys. And you booed me!
There's a blue shell coming. Oh my god. Literally buy a lottery ticket.
I know the guy who threw that!
You still lose!
Did you even get hit by it?
Yeah, I damaged boosted through it. I got hit by the car on purpose while the blue shell was hitting me.
And you still get a banana? How?
What do you mean?
How do you still get a banana?
I got it. I had one. I was
How do you
holding it
have a
behind me.
fucking banana, man?
What do you mean?
You got hit.
Wait, let's do coconut ball again. That one's good.
No, you can't pick the same map twice. How do you have a banana?
I'm gonna choose a DLC
Why are
map.
you not answering me?
What do you mean? I had it in my item thing.
But you got hit.
I didn't get hit by a blue shell.
So you have a banana?
I boosted through it.
So you get a banana.
I have a banana because I didn't use it. It was just in my item slot.
So you got hit?
I got hit by a car, so when the blue
I don't
shell
like you.
impacted.
Stop talking to me. I don't want to talk.
Dude, you asked me a question. I'm,
not
answering
open to
it.
talking right now. I'm fucking sad.
I got hit by the car instead of the blue shell.
Why do you pick rubber duck? Fuck, man. 5 of your maps, man. 5! And I get nothing. So fucking stupid. God.
You got that Yoshi one, remember?
I know, and I get 1 and you get everything, dude. Fuck, man.
Wait, you know I'm gonna get Mario Kart lessons from Etoile.
It's étoile. You don't have to fucking be shy about saying the L.
Etoile.
He said he doesn't
How's
like
that?
you offline.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
We had a great conversation.
What was it about? Probably fucking.
It was about you.
Wait, what? That's what you said. What are you guys talking about?
Oh no, you don't want to hear, I guess.
No, I mean, I don't want to.
No, we
I
were
guess
talking about you.
If you want to
Talking
fucking
about you.
say, then just say it, I guess. Like, I don't give a
We're talking about you. I think the topic was problematic creators or something.
I just say how it is.
That is how it is.
I just say how it is. Like,
Wait, do you like being called a creator?
I, like to
I
call
saw
it-
your
I like to-
YouTube CEO interview.
That's sick.
It was cool. It was really good, actually, for real.
Neil's lit.
Yeah, he seems cool.
He wouldn't fuck with you.
No, he would.
Dude, after the interview, there was a. Oh my god, I'm so sick! I'm so sick!
Wait, how'd you not get hit by
I
a
went
lightning?
off the course on purpose because I knew it was coming.
Wait, what?
I went off the course
That's
on purpose because I knew it was
bullshit.
coming.
Wait, but it's
I'm
too
coming.
early. You don't want it. You don't want to come so early because, now my item's gonna be really good. You're like playing this really bad.
I hope you actually fall into a ravine sometime in your life. I don't care how deep it is either.
No, not the ravine. Wait, Lud, you want me to tell you? Watch. I'm gonna catch up with you now.
After my interview with Neil, there was a sweet Indian boy who came up.
Wait, was the fact that he was Indian important to the story?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a sweet Indian boy who came, and he came up to me, and he said, "That's crazy!"
Why would he say that's crazy?
No, he was like really nervous and shy, and then his father came up to me, and I thought he wanted a picture, and someone came up to me and they said, "Yeah, this boy wants a picture of you." I said, "Okay," and then so I go to him, and his father's like, "Yeah, he wants a picture with Neil," and then I had to go to Neil and be like, "Yeah, this kid wants a pic with you," and he was just a huge fucking Neil fan because he was so impressed that Neil was CEO.
That's so funny. You slow down. It's so funny.
What's funny about strategy and fucking smarts and brains?
I'm saying it's a good word, Lud. I'm proud of you. That was sick. So you took a picture with Nia because he was Indian?
Yeah, he was just
That
pumped.
was the important part of the story. Oh, he's pumped was like another Indian person.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
But I just thought he was a me fan. What? Dude, what is going on? There's fucking cum everywhere. Slow down.
Oh, let's fucking go, baby.
Dude, what was that? I couldn't see anything, man. I couldn't see anything.
That's a squid
I'm
item.
not talking to you. I was talking to my chat because I couldn't see any of my messages. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you can't see your messages? They're just Omega Lol and Bruh choked.
Crack the beer.
Oh, I have to get one. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
This is my win con. I have to get first place. I have to hope he gets like fucking 8th place because of the beer. Because he has to finish his beer. There's a chance that he doesn't get second, right? Like we've been getting second a lot. So I'm straight up picking Rainbow Road. I have to buy it to pick Rainbow Road on this Wii?
Okay.
Oh no, I don't.
I'm back. Ugh. Wait, you're making me drink?
Dude, these feasibles are actually delicious.
I had to take a little bit of thing off the top. It was gonna overheat. Feasible's fucking... Wait, are you sponsored?
What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
They're terrible.
Have you had the new ones?
No. Yeah, I had the ones at the...
Oh, you didn't like 'em?
I thought they were
The
horrible.
peanut butter ones suck, but I like the other ones.
I can't have peanut butter.
Oh, right.
I'm allergic.
Wait,
I
you
had
have
the
to drink,
milk
you have to drink, by the
chocolate
way.
one. Oh, shit.
I'm doing a beer kart tournament. Wait, no, what? Dude, you DC'd because you didn't move.
Sorry. I can't drink enough.
You DC'd
I
because
just
you didn't
finished the
move for
whole
so
beer.
long.
I have tears coming down my eyes. Dude,
Bro, you DC'd because you didn't move for so long.
I have tears rolling down my eyes. What?
How much beer do you have left? Show me.
0. Just foam.
All right, well, we need a
My tummy
we need a new
hurts.
beer.
No, I can't.
What do you want, man? It was supposed to be a third Beerio law map.
No,
or
I
third Beerio.
really am bad at chugging.
I hear you, but we were supposed to do a second Beerio map, and I could have won there because
I can't.
if I got
You're
first.
drinking, dude. You're drinking Michelob.
Look, my win con was Rainbow Road, you drinking a beer because you'd be in
Dude,
last
no,
place,
no.
and then not being able to come back because of the beer. And now all of a sudden, you've taken that away from me. If anything, I think you should drink a third beer. I don't feel like this is crazy of me.
I can't.
I'm not even
drink a
asking
third
for like
beer.
the DQ, which would be
You know we
very
have like
standard.
100 games to go.
Just drink one beer.
What is this voice? What do you think you sound like right now?
Okay, should I do your voice? Wow, you
Go ahead.
finished a beer? That's great. You finished a whole beer? That's amazing. Let's just do
Did
a
he sell out
third
a middle
beer.
Manager?
Let's just do a third beer because we've already pushed past what we thought our limit was. all right. Look, I'm down to give it to you,
Okay.
but you must drink a third beer throughout the rest of this evening.
Deal.
It can be in a casual environment, but it must be before the very end of whoever wins.
The whole thing.
Yes.
Casual. Okay, deal. So I won Mario Kart.
Yeah. I think it's fair for you to have won Mario Kart. It is now 2-3, and I'm taking you over, you little rat, to a game known, you little snake, as Mario Party.
Oh, fuck. Super Mario Party or
Mario Party
Superstar?
Superstars. Oh wait, it's 2-2 now.
3-2.
Oh, it is 2-2. I was wrong.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because you
What
lost
games
in
did you
Mario. I won in Mario. You won in Yahtzee and Kart. I won in Melee and 64.
Oh, yeah. 2-2.
All right, I'm taking you to Mario Party. I think what should we do for this? 1st to 7, loser picks the game, or full random game 1st to 7?
Full random game.
I think.
Wait, I'm gonna get my other beer.
Okay, I'm gonna get my other beer too.
Okay.
I don't have another beer. It was a ruse. He fell for it. I actually don't believe in drinking beer. That guy really did it well.
Who?
That guy.
La.
La di da di
You're
da di
Liam?
do di la di da
Wait,
di da
listen
di.
to Liam.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah.
Is it like, can I search it? I don't know what I'd search. Liam singing
I'll
fucking.
Liam La.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I got You're not
It's
part of
Bach,
the crew,
right?
Yes.
Is it the cello prelude?
La. Liam sings acapella.
Oh, I got it. Just send it to me.
Oh, perfect.
La do 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 do. La do 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 do. La do 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 do. La do 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 do.
Dude, he's tone deaf.
I know. he is.
Dude, he's tone deaf. That's crazy.
La
La
do
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 do do do do.
La do 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 do. Okay. That's it. Done, 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 done.
That counted? He scammed me,
What?
bro. He scammed me.
If he did the pose, it was 10 seconds.
Oh.
It took him
That's still a
2
scam.
hours. It took him 2 hours to do that.
Dude, I do that in 10 seconds for free.
I know, for real.
We're
But
friends,
you know,
right?
Liam's coming out of his shell. Friends.
No, in the game. Sorry.
Oh, stupid. Yeah. In the game, yeah. Stupid. I'll join your lobby. You can have host advantage. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
We're not laughing together. We're not laughing.
Oh, okay.
Mozzie thinking the one.
Okay, joined by friend.
Yeah, friend
Henry.
room code.
Oh, Lude.
Lude.
What's What's your passcode?
It's in the text I sent to you. It's 158, and I'm not gonna tell you the last two digits.
I guess. Wait, I'm doing it on stream. Hold on. Dude, someone's gonna guess. What are you doing?
No, once
I have
we're
like
in,
100,000 viewers.
You have a lot of viewers for sure.
150,000. It's like the old Queso and Jinxie collab.
You're, dude. Yeah, us playing Fall Guys together, we would easily crack 2K.
Dude, for sure. For sure. Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Anyway, chat, tune in next week. We're gonna do a 20 versus 1 squeaks with 20 thoughts.
Oh God! Can you imagine how horrible that would be? Hey, do you like Mario?
Squeaks, hit him with your W Riz.
Oh God! Wait, Loot is in control.
God, the delay's horrendous.
Dude, you got so, can I say something maybe potentially rude? You got so many little excuses up your sleeve. Like, take accountability. You know what I mean?
I just want to clarify. You're talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, take accountability.
I'm gonna throw 2 women in the roster because
Yeah,
I
have
think
they-
that's dope.
Have you ever heard that a poor craftsman blames his tools? Have you heard that saying?
No.
Exactly. Okay. Okay, we're doing random.
What we should do Nintendo Smash or Pass? That's the last game we're playing.
Oh, I've already done that.
I think we are going to do Master Mode CPU.
Are you serious?
Let's do Hard Mode CPU. Fine.
No, we can do master. No, let's do hard.
Let's do
Help
Hard.
off, help off. Help on. Okay, help on.
Well, Help On is just showing you what the game is.
Yeah, but I don't want to know. Okay, let's make the rules very, very clear.
I'm sweating. I'm turning off audio. I'm sweating. I'm turning off audio.
You don't have audio?
Yeah, I have no audio.
I have audio.
I know. I'm just gonna play classic Wii songs that give you nostalgia boner. And then we have no audio.
You know what's so fucking annoying? Whenever I put Nintendo music on, people say Ludwig music. You don't own. It's so annoying. I'm playing like Zelda
That's crazy.
soundtrack.
Well, if it's
It's
OT,
so
is it
annoying.
OT intro? 'Cause it's my outro.
Sometimes.
I mean, yeah, you're playing my outro.
Yeah, but that's not your outro. That's the
literally
Ocarina
is.
of Time
It's my
intro.
outro. It's my outro. Sorry, it's my outro.
No, it's not.
Sorry, it is. It literally is. All right,
No,
let's
it's-
start
it's-
off with the
it's
most neutral
Ocarina
game
of
possible.
Time.
Buddy, we're gonna start off with Beach
Oh,
Volley Folly.
We're gonna be on the same team.
Yeah. Beach Volley Folly, and
Wait.
then I think loser
CPU,
can
Matt.
pick whether we're doing another sports game or a random free for all.
Okay, okay. Deal.
You play Doug Doug music. I do play Doug Doug music and Schley music.
Dude, you guys don't own the music.
No, but you identify things with certain things, right? Like fucking, you know, what about Boa Duvet? You right?
Okay, I need to focus.
Like Boa Duvet is its own song, but if you listen to it, it's like, oh, that's Serial Experiments Lane's song. You know what I mean?
Oh, thank God. Good block. What the fuck?
That's crazy! That's on the line!
it's not.
Seriously!
No, it's not. It's clearly not.
Buddy's slow as.
I don't understand what you're trying to say. You're 30.
Buddy's slow at 28, please. That was actually really fucked up to say. Get me here, baby. Oh, get yourself right. Man, hard computers are so much better than the people we're playing with.
For real. That's what I was thinking.
Dude,
What the fuck?
me and Squeaks were playing Mario Party with some, like, not Mario Party players, and they were so fucking horrible.
We were
This
doing
game-
our best to like be nice.
Yeah, good, but this game was like, it was not fun in the slightest. But obviously we didn't say shit. But I was like, man, easy CPUs do a little better.
Dude, you're so annoying.
It is the
Can we do
French
best of
wall.
three? Can we do best of three? Best of
It's
three?
the French wall. No. Come on. Obviously, you can go back to this game. I won't mind. But it's fucking dead ass fucking cringe. Chat, is that a W fucking move by Peach or what?
Shut up. Like, at what age do you think that's sad to say? What do you think?
It depends if there's a W or not. Yes! Oh. That's crazy!
Oh!
Dude, Peach with a fucking dagger in the corner. Oh yeah, those songs got me in my fucking mood right now.
Good shit, Peach. Dude! It's first to 7?
Yep.
I just finished my beer.
Cap.
I'm not capping you.
You did not finish it. G! Oh shit. GG!
Someone just wrote, why don't you even try to block? Eat my entire Do you know how many hours I put into this stupid fucking game? And you're gonna come in here as a first-time chatter and say, why don't you try to block? Are you fucking crazy? What are you talking about?
Would you like to do another
30 hours! Sorry.
Would you like to do another sports and puzzles game, or would you like to go to a high score
Let's do
game?
hot rope jump.
No, you don't get to pick the game.
Oh, okay. Is that like a new rule? Or?
Well, you can, but like then I'm picking Poke Pummel, and then I'm picking Mecha
Oh, yeah,
Marathon.
let's do high score game. High score game. Yeah, yeah,
So
I know
we
what
can
you're
do
talking
random and high score. That's fine.
about. Random high score. Yeah, yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
No, reroll.
I'm down to reroll.
Okay, let's go ahead and reroll this one.
All right, it's your last reroll. You only get 2 rerolls.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, it's miserable, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's horrible, but like, whatever.
That's like fucking nails on my chocolate.
This one's actually, like, I actually don't understand it.
I understand it. It's just like they made a not fun game. Like, good job.
Yes, it's a bad game that they shouldn't have made.
Kudos to the dev for making something as miserable as this one, and then putting it in their top 100 game.
You know what's crazy, Lud? The games on Mario Party, like 1 and 2 and stuff, like the original ones are way better.
No,
It's
a lot
great.
don't hold
I
up.
went-
A lot don't hold up. The
Really?
quiz
Like
game.
what?
The quiz game. That's crazy!
Oh my god, wait, I've never had that happen.
Me neither. Oh, you always go one fucking carrot and you
Yeah.
get there. Wait, we're gonna lose to the
Yeah, what
CPUs.
the
It's GG. We're gonna lose to CPUs. Nobody gets a fucking star off this.
Wait, what?
Oh, you fucking crush? How did I miss that? How?
There's a fucking goal, baby!
How did I miss that? How did
Hi. Dude, you didn't finish. You got 4th place.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, isn't that embarrassing?
No, it's not embarrassing. What was embarrassing is when I lost to you. Losing to them means nothing.
You should be embarrassed often then.
All right, I get 2 rerolls by the way, because you used to.
That's a pretty good game.
I'll rip it. You actually beat me in this on paper, but
Yeah, in person.
in person it's different. Because online,
It does feel different online by like big time.
yeah, there's a huge latency.
Yes. I lost. Damn it, dude.
So fucking
Good
locked
job.
in. I'm so dialed
I
right now.
choked.
Dude, I'm so dialed. I might have broken my record. Oh no, I'm just drunk. Crazy.
Wait, we both did so bad.
Dude, my record's 30 yards higher. Holy shit, that was horrible.
Wait, by the way, I set your record. I got a
I don't like
171.
when you talk. What one you want to go to?
I literally set your
What do
record.
you want to go to?
Let's change it.
You want to go 4?
Free for all. Yeah.
All right, random. Okay, redo it.
Okay.
All right, Monty Mole.
Redo.
All right, I'm done. So I'll give you a freebie.
Okay, that's stupid.
We'll
We're
just both
gonna
get it.
tie.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, we can do this one.
That's a good. That's a good.
Is that a new character you've been working on?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a Cockney guy. Hey, it's a good.
Go ahead.
Hey, I just don't
Remember
know about
your
all
other
these
one?
immigrants. That's what the character
too
says.
Cockney.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
you're just a
accurate.
character,
It's
you
accurate
never
to the
say
times.
that.
It's an accurate to the Times character.
Wait, do you remember your character of like, oh, like life is so beautiful. Like,
Yeah, my
you
sexy
just want
European.
to fuck.
I just want to fuck, man. Life's so beautiful.
No, stop. Stop.
I have missed everyone.
I hate you.
Ay, ay, ay.
Let's go.
That was bad. That was bad, man. That was bad. You can't
I
actually
just
think that's
love
the
the
accent, right?
fucking energy.
No, I think it's a real accent. This is what most people in Europe sound like.
No, it's not.
Very nice. It's full of life, man. Fucking. All right, hold on. Focus.
Okay, focus.
I'm gonna go high score games.
Okay.
Later, skater.
Dude, I fucking hate this one.
It's such a simple one to hate.
You just hold A, and if you get spawned on the inside, you win.
No. I was on the outside. Not one.
No, you weren't.
Last time we played, I was on the outside. No one. Yes.
Oh, I know.
Outside's better than the inside. Straight up. No shit.
There you
No
go.
shit. No shit.
No, it's not.
It's just your lack of knowledge. That hurts you. Maybe your fear of love.
This is just such a spawn-based game.
It's literally not.
Yes, it is. You know it is.
Oh! Did you just win? Oh my god, you lost! Oh my god, you had that! Oh my god!
Dude, I thought it was over.
Oh my god, you had that! Oh my god, that's crazy.
Dude, I thought it was over.
Dude, he was on the
Holy
inside.
fuck.
Oh my god, holy shucks. Okay, where are you taking
That
me?
was .03.
Regular free?
Yeah, free.
Oh, it's good. It's a good. We are horrible at it. Gentlemen's.
Oh, don't look.
Gentlemen's no look. Yeah, please.
Okay.
I promise I won't look on my whole thing.
I swear to God, I won't.
Okay, W. I actually really do, because like, he's actually really
No, I'm real. I swear to God. It's more fun if you don't look. I'm fucking vegan. I swear I won't look. How do I? Okay.
W's in the shot.
Did you do it?
I did
do
do
it?
it. I did do it. I
Okay.
did do it. I need to max win. There's no way you just did that. There's no way you did a 3. There's no way.
Shut up,
There's
dude.
no way.
Fuck you.
Oh, okay, wait, hold up. We could lose. We could lose to the CPU. That's your saving grace is if Peach wins.
Peach isn't gonna win.
Yeah, okay. I thought the CPUs would be better. I don't know. The hard CPUs are bad.
Dude, the master CPUs are pretty bad at this one too.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, it's one of the few games.
I wonder why.
Because it's
Dude.
really good. All right. Free for all again? What are you
It's
thinking?
first to 6. Yeah,
First
free
to
for
7.
all.
First 7.
Free for all. Free for all.
Repeat.
No.
Down to skip.
No.
Oh, it's okay. It'll
Yeah.
be fun.
Let's do the one with the yeah. God, I hate Mario Party.
Yeah, it does. I feel like every time you play it, bring an evil out of you.
It does. It
But
makes me mean.
It's the one time.
It really is. I want to try the GameCube Mario Party.
Oh my god.
I've
The
seen
best.
that. Really?
Yeah, I love Mario Party 46.
Oh my god. Please, bro.
What? Like what? Throw for you?
I just was trying to kill the CPUs. Can we do that again?
Nah.
Wait, is there even a way for me to win?
It's 2-2 right now. It's first to 5. Oh, in Mario Party you mean? Oh no, but there's no chance to win from the home screen. Yo, good game.
Oh, let's do it.
Good
Yo.
game.
Yo.
This is a good game, actually.
We
Okay.
could pick.
What you up to?
Yeah, let's.
I'm getting a beer.
All right. Hobby maxing.
Hobby maxing?
Hobby maxing. Currently, I am.
Everyone.
What am I doing?
I swear
Practice
to fucking
tab?
Christ.
We got a practice tab
Squeaks W right now. I
Um,
swear to God. Do you understand?
for like drums.
Squeaks W if I'm bald.
Plus cardio.
Huh.
Plus computer science builder.
I won!
Wait.
I won!
Wait.
Shut up, dude!
No way. We gotta repeat.
Shut up. Okay, do it again. There's a little side commentary. There's no way you got it on the first one. I hate that shit, dude.
Restart. You fucked up. That's crazy.
God.
Alright, focus. We're playing. This is real. That's crazy! Dude, it's the fucking lag. Alright, well, he's a fucking this one off.
I'm so early.
Wait, she's actually cooking.
But I
Dude,
just
shut
realized
up
I need to
when
use
you're laughing. It's
I'm
so
so
annoying.
Oh,
Dude,
you
you
really
can't laugh like that. I
headphones
can't
creepy.
hear. I have audio cue. I can't hear the bubbles. You know it, too. You're doing
Dude,
it
I
on
don't have
purpose.
audio.
Dude,
Alright, we're playing.
GG, idiot. That's why I'm the fucking best. The fucking best. Let's go.
He gets there.
That's a Squeaks W. They're saying Squeaks on top.
Alright. So that's 5 to 3.
On emojis, pop emoji.
5 to 3. I'm gonna go to let's go to another sports game today. I'm gonna go to one of these bad boys.
Imagine. No, fuck you.
What?
Stop. Don't. Can we just pick hockey? Oh, dude.
Yo, stick and spin for all time sakes?
This should be pain.
Stick and spin.
Are you fucking
Come on, baby.
serious?
Come on. This game's iconic.
This is gonna be. Do you remember when we did this live? It took 30 minutes.
Yeah, but we're not that good at it. We're not that good, let's be real. Wait, it's 5?
Oh, it's 5? I thought it was 3.
I thought it was 4.
This game is actually like really good.
It actually is a really well
I
done
think
game.
it's so fun. Yeah.
fucking. He's cooking me, Ref. Ref, he's cooking me.
Uh-oh.
What a banger.
Oh, touch it! Idiot. Wait, Squeaks W, someone just said, for real?
You don't say for
crazy.
real, like it's implied. Like.
I'm just trying to fit in. This is giving me trauma. Do you know how fucked up this game was? Oh man.
Kurt, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, I'm cooking on God.
using the right mic.
It sounds pretty bad. But
Wait, you know what you're saying.
What am I
Let
saying?
me-
I'm cooking on God. Like you would ever say that sentence.
Yeah, I'm good.
Music settings.
What the heck? We're like the same age.
Voice and video.
You gotta adjust
Ah,
your
okay,
phone
hold up.
time
Actually
to
not.
time.
We're actually just not.
Boom.
Yeah,
That a lot
we
better?
are.
We're not.
Why do you pretend, Ludwig?
I'm not pretending. I'm just old.
Can you hear me?
Why
Younger.
doesn't carry your thing?
Yeah.
Yo.
I screwed up. Give me a sec.
It's cool. You're like a sage, wise old man.
Nobody called me that.
Voice and video. Input
What,
device.
wise?
Wait, can y'all hear me?
Both of them.
Yep.
Fuck,
Okay,
fuck,
cool.
fuck. That was a drunk mistake.
Does it sound okay?
You're
Yeah.
drunk?
Okay.
You really have changed.
I like how you guys message me on Facebook Messenger, even though we're already on Discord.
No, that's so crazy of me.
Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of freaky with it like that.
This Facebook Messenger is just like a worse way of contacting me because I only have it on my phone, which I only check
Wait,
like
I hear
at the end of my day when I'm like done working.
You see?
Whereas I got Discord open all the time. And on my phone.
I got Discord.
Shit.
Boom.
Ludwig, please.
Dude,
Oh, I'm gonna lose.
are you?
I didn't even.
Wait,
I
what?
just built on one side. I don't know why.
Okay.
Wait.
GG.
No, wait.
It's okay.
No, wait. Double or nothing.
You get to pick the
Double or nothing.
Wait, you actually
Oh
want
wait,
to go back that
it's
one?
not over.
Huh.
It's your game,
It's
yeah.
not over.
Pick a game you're good at.
Okay, let's do hot rope jump.
Fine. Fine.
No, wait. Oh yeah, I listened.
Okay.
Dude, my eyes are.
Got my crazy setup almost ready to go.
Holy shit.
All right, hot rope jump.
Okay.
So now the question is, can y'all
Wait,
hear
my
the
lag is
tapping
kinda
sound
crazy.
that I'm making?
No?
Blood?
Oh, okay, sick.
Called
You're
double
so
jump.
cocky for stealing this bad. Restart right now. Pussy, you won't. Restart right now, I promise you. I'll do 20 push-ups if I lose. Restart right now. Don't squeaks on top right now.
Restart right now.
Right now. Dude.
Remember what you did to me?
Yeah, except you're gonna get like 70.
Do you remember what you did to me?
If you beat 550, I'll do 40 push-ups.
Tell the people what you did to me.
I made you watch me.
What'd you make me do? He played hot rope jump, and he beat everybody at
That's
like
right.
100. And then he said, "I'm gonna break your Switch score," which he did. And he proceeded to continue playing until he not only beat my Switch score, he doubled it until he was at 550, making everybody sit through what was a 5 to 10 minute cutscene.
Here we go. You're gonna get to 100 and you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, I'm so good. Oh my god."
You just push the goalposts.
If you beat 550, what do you want?
I think for every 100 I get, I want 10 push-ups.
Oi.
Yo.
Starting from 200.
Sure.
What is up?
Joe Biden.
Joe. Sleepy Joe.
Sleepy Joe.
The sleeper.
Fuck.
Sloppy Joe? It's more like
so
Sleepy Joe.
fast.
Ooh.
Alright, GG.
Sleepy Joe.
Mario
I'm
Party.
trying to
Mario
said
Joe
Party is
Biden
a dub,
sloppy.
which means it is 3 to 2,
Yeah,
and it is your
sloppy
turn
hot.
speaks to pick a game.
And Mr. Biden.
Okay. What are the choices?
And I'm not talking
Mario
Hunter,
Tennis, Mario
because
Golf, Mario Olympics,
Lord
Mario
knows he has
Sports,
enough.
And I have all of them except for Olympics.
I love
have
how
any of them.
conservatives consistently
Except
try to
Mario
like
Golf.
make Hunter Biden
Let's see Mario Golf.
seem whack, but he's just like
Take a quick 5.
too
actually cool.
for them to like make him not seem cool. Like he spends all this money on coke and
I have all
prostitutes, and it's like that's awesome,
But I
dude.
think the Olympics
Yeah.
are
For
the most-
him,
Oh, let's see
like,
Olympic then.
Well, I'll just download it with Google Golf.
The Hunter Biden laptop.
You see, I'm in drama with
a
all-
laptop is just like
No?
500
Yeah, I'm
dick
in
pics.
drama.
Wait, why?
Yeah.
Because when I lost Breakthrough Streamer on
Alright,
camera,
I maybe have my crazy setup
and then
where
they
I'm
said,
officially
"Why you
hobby
did this?" And
maxing.
they sent me
Oh my gosh.
a bunch
You're
of,
hobby maxing.
DMs.
I am
Oh, like
currently,
TikTok.
as we speak,
So I made an apology. You didn't
I
see it?
am
No. Did Jinx see the
drumming
same
on a
thing? I
practice
imagine.
pad
No, Jinx
while
did
walking
say
on an
it, because
inclined
fans did,
treadmill
because they thought
Oh
I
my
was,
goodness.
while
rest.
hanging out.
I mean, why were
You're
you?
drumming on a
And-
practice pad?
Like real shit.
It's like a little
Real
like
shit, why you
practice
press
pad,
on
yeah.
into the goat, right?
Like just one of the like fake pads?
Dude, Jinx
Yeah,
was
yeah.
on top.
Like with
LeBron beats you in
sticks,
a
like
dunk
for a drum
contest, you
set?
don't
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you trying to learn how to drum?
Kinda, but it's
Yeah,
more
okay,
like,
fair. You're right.
it's more like,
Okay, I'm sorry.
wait, I like,
emoting on stream
kinda can drum, but I really am like, it'd be cool to start at like the
And
basics,
everyone was
like,
like, damn. 'Cause
feel-
was
I don't know, I feel like I can, like-
So I was just holding my hands and
I really want like
something on screen, and I was like,
my
"Jinx
left
in
hand
face."
technique to
I
be
was
really
like, "What
good
happened?"
and all this stuff where I'm like, really the only way to do this is like boring like exercises for like
It's Jover.
30 minutes a day. And I'm like,
It's
okay, well,
over for
Wait,
us.
are you a
We're on
drummer?
the decline, you and I.
It's
Yeah,
been
kinda.
a good run.
Oh, what do you play in your
Run
band?
For me. Great year.
my band I
It's been
do
one hell of a year.
not drumming. I do
Great year.
All
Wait,
right.
what am I downloading?
Mario and
kinda
Sonic,
like
the Olympic
guitar,
Games,
vocals.
Tokyo Edition.
Oh, cool.
produce everything. Yeah. But
Say it,
Josh is the drummer of our band. And Josh
Wait, you
is
speak.
an amazing drummer.
Dude, I felt so bad the other day. I
I
muscle reacted to Ryan
Uh,
posting their
I
code
speak
in like resources, and they messaged me and went, "Hi
I
Jill, so glad you saw my fuck up and muscle reacted to my DM to Kurt. I've never really used Discord before, so that was a lovely introduction. Thank you." And I felt so
Mario
guilty.
and Sonic at the Olympics.
Yes,
Right?
Mario and Sonic at the
You lost.
Olympics.
I didn't even notice it.
Wait, what?
Is that
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
is he like funny, or is he like mad?
Ryan's funny. Ryan's
My
funny.
Japanese
Okay.
teacher was when I'm having sex.
What do you mean by that?
So the way the lesson works.
All right, I'm about
is
to
a Zoom
purchase
call, and he's already in there, and then I
an
join,
app.
You know, his Zoom call.
Yeah, I'm gonna purchase an
and,
app.
And one time I was
Yeah.
late by, like,
I think
20
it's
minutes 'cause I was
Fruit
just, like,
Ninja Pro time.
Yeah, I'm hobby matching,
So
baby.
then I show up after 20 minutes, and the camera's just there's nothing,
Um,
just his background.
app is
then I
called
hear, like,
Drummer
sounds of, like,
ITP.
2 people, and then I'm like,
Judge
yo,
my
yo.
rudiments.
Ooh.
And then he like pops his head around the corner, shirtless, and he's like, "Ah, chotomate."
Is anybody working on like coding or anything, or is this just a kick it session?
I am not. Here, wait. I'm actually gonna be gone for a little bit.
Footsteps.
It's
and
Matt
drums,
saying,
and
"What's
then
up?"
sitting
I'm
there.
technically
Otherwise,
working
I
on
will be
coding, but
Oh,
available.
he goes on camera.
for my
He
game.
was on camera. He did not come in front of
Okay.
me.
You're
He was
doing
on camera,
burrito
and I go,
galaxy coding?
I go,
Yeah.
"Hey," and he's like,
Doing
I
a
would
bunch of-
love-
He's like, "Well,
Could
as
you
can
stream it? Is
expect,
that
pretty
okay?
good
Yeah,
now."
totally.
And
I would
was
love
like,
to
"Okay."
see like
But I'm
what it looks like when you're at that level.
So you definitely fuck.
This is a good time to stream because I'm literally like jumping between all the facets of the game right now. So I won't just be like looking at code. It's just like the whole ass thing.
You know, self-love.
What are you doing
Just
currently?
sick. Right now, so we did a play test today
Hey, when
where
you're
like
exclaimed and you're in the
one
middle
of
like, learning Japanese,
our homies,
exclaim in your head in Japanese.
we have like a demo with like a few levels that are just like really rough, like no graphics, just pure gameplay. And now we're like doing play tests to like see if it's a nightmare to play or not. And it very much is a nightmare to play.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just like going in and fixing all the stuff that was like that's kind of busted and needs tweaking, and like stuff that's too difficult.
I would
So I'm
love
just like,
to
yeah.
beta test your game too.
I will
Whenever
absolutely,
it's fun to, like,
yeah.
or any stage of testing.
Yeah, we literally do need testing. We're kind of doing right now we're basically doing like super involved testing with just like
Right.
some people that we know that are like, okay, we're gonna torture you with like the worst part of the game and you have to play through it. And then after that we fix all the like major things, then
Are we gonna
I'll just have a demo to like
Okay.
send to people that they can just play at their leisure and like, yeah, it depends because right now we're forcing people to like record their whole gameplay session, and it's like over an hour,
Right.
so that we can watch it. So it's up. I guess it's up to like whatever you're down for. If you're down to like hop in a call and I watch you play and you might suffer,
Oh yeah.
then
That sounds fun.
then yeah, that would be sick because we do we're doing a ton of that right now. Yeah, and this is kind of just like, this is a city level of the game, and I'm making it less busted and just going around fixing stuff. And there's a ton of feedback on like this shit's busted. That's all I've been doing pretty much. So it's like a mix of like coding and design. It's so hard because like I've been playing this for so long that like everything just feels normal to me, and then I give it to someone who's never played it before, and it's like almost painful to watch them, like how hard it is for them to learn like what to actually do. It's wild.
How many people do you have working on the game now?
It's me, and then my friend who's doing a lot of the art, and then we hired a level designer who's making a ton of sick levels. So it's right now it's 3.
Cool.
The format's called stroke play.
Yeah, it's pretty sick to have a level designer because doing that shit is hard. They made this whole like massive level
Whoa.
recently, and it's like insane.
This is rad.
Yeah, I would not want to make this myself. But yeah, the game just kind of looks like this. Everything's just like blocky and has no texture to it. Kind of the
Fully released
y'all
games
doing
that
today?
look worse than this. This is.
yeah, that is true.
Chat. I'm supposed to do a member only stream after this.
Hopefully I can
I've
make it.
enjoyed fully released games that
I mean, honestly,
Yeah, that is true.
worse and probably run worse than this.
I feel like more
7
games
Days
should
to
just look
Die?
like that.
he's pleasant. It's actually
You guys
fun to hang
played 7
out,
Days to Die? That
you
game's
know,
a
but
fucking
he's
scam.
Oh,
That
yeah.
game is
I don't know, maybe this is like
I've
weird
seen
for him,
that.
when he's
terrible.
sober, he always seems kind of pressed.
It's pretty insane how like the bar is quite low now
Mm-hmm.
for a lot
I
of games.
think because of that, I can probably close it out in 2. But like, I don't want it. Like, I kind of want to go for a little longer. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll see if I can throw believably.
So is this like your full-time job?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Luckily, I actually get paid to do this. It's kind of
How
epic.
did you pull that off?
So press like a prompt.
We literally just one of our friends in like 2016, I don't know how, but for some reason he has like money to invest in projects, and he was just like, yo, let me just pay you to work on this full time and then give me like a cut of it when it comes out. And we're like, oh shit, okay, sure. And it wasn't a lot of money. It was like a really small amount of money at first, but then we like got the game to a point where like it looks like a real game mostly.
Yeah.
And then we started pitching it to like a bunch of companies to get investor funding, and we got a deal with Microsoft.
What's wrong
Holy
with
So
shit.
they now we get like properly. I'm not like as broke anymore.
That's fucking awesome. That's so
Yeah,
cool.
it's sick.
No,
Yeah.
I'm sober.
That
Yeah, I
was
know you
kind of
smoke
part
weed,
of the
that's
reason I
cool.
wanted to get into coding, is because I always
That's
like
actually
grew up
cool.
like wanting to make games and
Yeah.
Like we can just talk like as
Um,
human beings.
that kind
You know
of
what I
thing.
mean?
And so I was like, and I had all these like, I was like, oh, I have really
No,
fun
like, we
like
just,
cool
like, come on,
ideas.
how
I'd
are
be a
you?
really good like writer or these kind of things. And I
Yeah.
used to be like a
Like,
creative
not
writer
how are
too.
you?
I spent a lot of time doing that, so I'm like,
Okay.
I'm pretty good at all these things.
I
And I'm like,
just
this
quit
isn't really like a
fucking
job. Like you can't really like, you gotta kind of
Is
like
it?
do it all. I feel like if you're gonna like
I-
try
I
to
have
make
like,
something
learn
happen with
I have to
that.
learn
Like,
more about it.
Yeah, like I know there are people who like get into it with a specialization. I just like I don't really know how people do it. I know
there's
all
probably
I
like
know is
7
yeah.
people who do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll get it.
Yeah, that's kind of like how I got into it is like I just like
Wait, you're an award-winning.
got to the point where I could make every part of a game just on my own, and then I kind of just cranked out like
Wait, you
little
won.
games, and then eventually I
What'd you
kept
win?
finding like people who wanted to work together,
Oh, volleyball
and
was so
yeah, that's
fun.
pretty much
It
it.
was a good time.
That's awesome.
Did I tell you about the message I got?
Yeah, it was like so long ago though. It's like so competitive now, like just games in general. So it's like I don't even
Oh, you
I
got
don't
the
know how
DM?
people do it now. Where like I mean I guess
Oh, you didn't read. You didn't.
I don't know.
Yeah, I had to reply
It seems
to her.
kind of hard,
I'll work it.
but
I feel like
definitely
there's
just
a
like
huge
Wait, who
game
messaged
market
you that?
I
crash
can't
coming.
say, bro.
oh yeah, totally.
Yeah,
It's like
everything's gonna be very
Wait, like
indie
another
focused
streamer?
after that. So
yeah.
Bro, I can't.
There's like this crazy like
I'm not.
Like-
I'm just asking.
All right, I'll tell you.
there was a point where indie games were like super
No, you
good
don't have to.
in like
No, no, come on.
2014 or
Wait, you don't have to
2015. That's like
360 era? Yeah,
Yeah,
dude. Yeah.
that's like the golden age that I always like miss. And then like
But you're right.
I
there's
had a
just so much
360
money.
back
Kind
then.
of sick.
Yeah,
The 360
Yeah, it's
indie
local,
game
if you buy the
store
DLC,
was
and then they're gonna make
was
it,
it was so
insane.
good.
Like,
soon, is what they said.
Oh,
And there are a lot of cool games coming out just like on PC too. Just like little games like I used to go to indiegames.com and like check it every day, and they're like a few times a week there'd be a game that's like so cool that I like still think about it. And just like a little free game that's like just such a nice game. And now it's like there's so much money in games that a bunch of people got into it just to like make money, and it actually kind of works now. Like you can like make a you can like get into games, and if like it takes a lot of work for sure, but like you can make something that's like not that extraordinary and make like hundreds of thousands of dollars and get funding. And so there's just a lot of games that are just like doo-doo
yeah.
doo-doo games. Just the volume of it's crazy, and I think people are realizing that like a lot of these games aren't that good when it comes down to it. And even just like big companies that used to make good games are making like kind of lower quality games. So yeah, there's definitely a crash coming,
Yeah.
and I think it's gonna be games that actually like try to do something unique and interesting that are gonna people are gonna value more. At least I hope so.
I'm crushing through this.
But the games making big money right now are not not those kinds of games that are interesting.
Oh,
Right.
it's this. Yeah.
Wait, you're good at crosswords.
Speaking of little indie
Oh,
games,
you got like two
who's
of
gonna
them
beat
wrong.
Elden Ring?
Yeah, I
tonight?
got like a fucking.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the new DLC I saw.
Okay, 4 is
Looks
like
sick.
the sound
I
is
want to
loud.
like beat the game before I watch the trailer
What
because
is
like
custom? Isn't it
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
yet. Like
No?
Yeah, I mean you would definitely a lot of the like lore and stuff would be fresh in your head. Like when I kind of just
yeah.
watched the trailer and I like don't remember anything about the game because I beat it like a couple years ago, and I'm like there's probably a lot of like lore reveals or references happening right now that I'm not noticing because I just forgot everything.
You know what your problem is?
I like when it came out, I dumped like 200 hours into it over the
Same.
course of, like, a week,
Why is that a problem?
and then I'm like on the final boss. Like I'm on. Did you beat it?
No.
I did beat it.
I'm on Malekith, the Black Blade, which is like
My time
Oh,
is
yeah.
right
1:15.
before the final
Which one is
boss.
that? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the dog kind of looking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he like starts out as a dog and then pulls the fucking black flame katana out. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Um,
Otherwise.
and I like haven't
don't know
played
if
it in
he
forever,
yelled
and
at
I booted
Apple.
it up today and like almost beat him, and I was like, all right, cool.
okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna like
Leaks.
hop back into this, and
Nice.
finish it up real quick. And,
122 is the record for humans.
but I also kind of want to like finish the
Wait, you went
achievement
to the
hunt on it
Grammys.
before the DLC comes out.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, there's so much like there's so much stuff if you want to like really dig in. That's like what I didn't do enough, I feel like, and I might like I might like play again and like try a new run where I'm not like because I kind of skimmed over a lot of stuff, I feel like.
I spent like a lot of time
That was
like
it,
just
and
like
then went back
looking
to the
through
lab.
everything and like reading
So
shit.
that
And I was
was-
hanging out with
I was-
Yeah.
and this guy's mom took a picture with
Plus
him.
that's I don't know. That's
Dude, that
one
was
of the
sick.
other Souls
It
games that I
was
wanted
so
achievement.
sweet.
on.
I was
I've done
flattered.
Sekiro and Dark
It
Souls,
was so
but
Nice.
And then I was like, hey,
I
do you
don't
guys
want to
watch
do
Mario
2 or
under
3
my
because
breath?
they're like toxic
And then they
achievement
walked
hunts.
away.
They're like,
Oh, are they really bad?
I don't think they did.
well,
I don't
there's
think
okay, so there's these items you can get in both games through
they did. A
multiplayer
bully.
Oh.
that give you an item you need for a covenant.
Oh, wait,
Right,
wait.
so
What
you
the
have
hell
to
is
Right.
max out this
phone?
covenant to
No,
get
it
the,
is
like a
troll.
certain
Dude, I
achievement.
was right.
And there's like 3
It's a
covenants in each
troll.
game that you have to do that.
Right.
So there's these multiplayer items that you get through PvP that is how you max out the covenant. But the
Mhm.
PvP is so dead in those games now
What? It's
that
crazy.
it's
I
like
What is Ontiva?
really hard to
Oh,
like
Ontiva.
actually like make it happen. So you have to grind them from
Wait, what was your time?
like
150,
NPCs that have like a 1% drop rate, and you need like 40 of them.
Oh,
It's just,
God.
ready?
like a fucking
you ready?
nightmare. Yeah.
That's
it's,
brutal.
So you're
1
not
minute
ready.
left.
It's,
Are
it's
you
like
ready?
not fun.
It's called. It's called.
Yeah, that's what I find with a lot of like
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
Uh,
start this Wordle guess.
I was playing the last game I was like
Oh,
I
remember
like
it.
finished
Okay.
and like nearly 100%ed. It was Bloodstained, the Castlevania kind of game.
Okay, that was a bold
Mhm.
guess.
And I was like,
New Wordle
what would it take for me to like 100% this game? Because I like beat it and I was having fun. And like it was actually like awful. Like it was just pure like running around the map and grinding for hours. And it would have taken me like weeks. And it's like, damn, 100%ing games
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of suck
you-
sometimes.
I have a few games like that that are like.
Yeah.
I have some I've done like that. There's like some achievement hunts that I'm
Yeah,
like,
but you burned it
this
for
is
free.
really fun. Like
Yeah, I
if you
burned
like
it
the
for
game,
you.
you should do it. And there's some that I'm like,
Like, I
this
was
was
like- I
a
kept
fucking like
reminding him.
nightmare. Like I don't
Yeah.
recommend this
That
to
was
my
funny.
worst enemy. Like
Yeah.
I
Naruto
hate it.
Ultimate
I
Ninja
thought
Storm
I'd watch
4
it.
is my least favorite
read, by the
achievement
way.
hunt I've ever done. It's so
Oh
fucking
god.
bad.
Oh yeah.
That one's really bad. And
Okay.
I never would have
seen it?
expected
Wait,
it
someone in
You
chat wrote it.
actually
from Naruto Ultimate Ninja.
It's so dumb. like Hotline
Dude,
Miami
that's
is really
great.
fun.
I actually
That's just like
Mhm.
net
chat
rank a
put it
bunch of
into-
levels. Like you just have to get good at the game.
Wait, do you have
Wait,
it?
Wait, you
Right.
invited me?
Yeah,
Sekiro is really
Yeah.
fun. Dark Souls
Oh,
is
we're doing
less
motion
fun.
control. Can I just use my? I'm using my controller.
Yeah, I don't think I even like found all the content in Dark Souls. Like I didn't go to like I did some of the DLC stuff and I didn't do Ash Lake or
I don't
The-
know
the lady in the Infinite Corridor. Whatever, I forgot what it's called. Oh yeah, Painted World. Painted World
Oh.
and yeah, I missed a lot of it, but I like beat the game like 4 times. I just didn't like
That's,
I'm really bad at like exploring every facet of a game. I kind of just
yeah.
like get what I want out of it and I'm like, okay, I'm satisfied.
I do that with most games, but like Souls games, I get really like. That's
Yeah.
why I spent 200 hours in Elden Ring without like fucking finishing it. I was just like doing everything.
Yeah, that's like it is a good game to get lost in.
It really was. It was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Souls 1 was the game I got like weird about. Like I don't know, I was just doing weird shit with it. I have this like Cabela's fishing rod controller, and I was trying to
Whoa,
play Dark Souls with it, and
that's sick.
I rang both bells, and then I like stopped playing because I like moved.
Holy shit.
But I want to like crack out my 360 and like try to finish that again. It was really fun because you like are missing half the buttons and like to like
That's sick.
roll you have to like spin the rod like you're rolling it in. And, like,
Whoa,
it's fucking stupid, but it's
that rules.
fun.
Yeah, I feel like every like I'll like try to replay Dark Souls every like year or two, and I'll get to like probably Gargoyles, or no, I think I'll just get to Sin's Labyrinth, and then I'll like get hit by a trap, and then I'll just
You're like, oh,
close the game.
Yeah, wait, everything after this is really frustrating.
Yeah,
That's Dark Souls is one of my favorite games,
Is it
but
just
wow,
It's so
it
good.
really kind of
Wait, is it just one
like
Joy-Con?
Yeah.
it tanks a little bit
Okay,
in
I
the
got it.
second half.
Can you not join?
yeah,
There
it's
you go.
pretty rough.
Oh,
Do I look like Tom Nook, you think?
yeah.
Have you played any of the Kingsfield
Yeah, I never
games?
thought about
Why are
it.
you laughing?
That's so weird you mentioned that.
Why?
You have to click
No,
What
I
about
haven't,
me would
but
you
I
say?
just watched a
I would say
4-hour
it is
video on
both
him this
your
morning.
lack of
Oh, nice. Yeah, I love. Well, yeah, I love listening to someone talk about a game series for like hours on YouTube. It's great. But Kingsfield, yeah, it's
Lock
so
the
good.
fuck in, bro.
At least,
I'm gonna
actually, I've
invite
only
you.
played the
That's
fourth
how you
one.
can start.
Mhm.
Wait, I'm not used.
Uh,
I'm not used
and
to
You look like Tom Nook 'cause
I
he's
really
got his own
enjoyed
thing,
it.
he's got no hair and he's
And I was surprised that I was even able to get all the way through it, but I somehow was. Just surprising.
That is
Wait,
the
I
fourth
can't get
one.
I can't do it.
It's like the last one in the series before Shadow Tower Abyss and like Demon Souls and stuff, and it's the most accessible one, I think, because it's like the furthest one in the series.
It's the fourth one in Japan. It's the third one here, right?
Oh right, yeah, because there's like a different order. Yeah.
Because there's, yeah.
I've never heard of anyone playing.
Yeah,
it
it's
on.
great.
Oh, you can use
That out
two
on video
Joy-Cons,
games,
bozo.
Can you?
You're lying.
I'm using one. Fuck.
Yeah, I also tried to play Shadow Tower Abyss, but I didn't like it as much. But I should probably just retry it. I really love like a first-person dungeon crawler that,
Mhm.
but I've never like gotten into one
Jujutsu Kaisen?
proper.
You have an
Other
animated
than-
Ooh, I like that
or
effect
animated
when you fall.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, the
Honestly,
little-
because that sounded out loud.
the
It's a
poofs.
cool animation.
Yeah, it's fun. I just rip everything off from like
Wait,
Mario
Is
games
that a members only situation?
Yeah.
and like,
Well,
well, mostly Mario.
Okay.
it doesn't really feel like it, so.
That's good.
I'll be
Yeah, I try to make everything like, what if it, like I try to rip off Mario but make it like better.
That sounds hype.
So like the movement, the like whole movement tech that you can do is all kind of inspired by Mario Odyssey, where you can slam and then do a high jump,
Alright,
Mhm.
fine.
and then you can also like slam and then jump in the air to do a dive. So you can like do a lot of crazy movement tech, but it's crazier because like any sloped surface you can slam into and get a boost.
Hey, what's your
Well,
guilty pleasure
so-
game?
It's like very like speed run core.
Oh,
If
this
you're
is
really
the-
good at the game, you can like
Describe what you mean by
freaking zoom through.
Like furry.
Are you gonna do like a? You should do one of those things where they
What
have
was
like
that?
a dev
What is
speed
that?
run, and it's like try to beat my time. That kind of
Yeah,
That
that'd be
was so
sick.
funny.
I am really bad at
Download
speed
Furry
running,
Feet because you
but
were
maybe
on
I've
it on
played
Steam,
my
and
own
you
game
were
enough to be
on
good at it.
And I
or at least
installed it and
decent.
played it, and you
I feel like
looked at it, and you went,
most people probably
"Those
think that
furry
though.
feet."
I did this.
And then some like
You did it.
17-year-old
I literally
kid on
installed
Twitch.
it
Oh,
and
yeah.
played it for a bit
Like
for
a
4 streams.
13-year-old
Wait, hold on. How do
who
I
plays
play it?
Roblox like
How do I
gets
play it?
half the time. Yeah, that'll be cool because speedrunners will just like teach you so much about your own game.
Yeah.
Even when I made like this like old shitty prototype like platformer game a long time ago, and someone did a speed run of it, and it was like
What the fuck is SR?
crazy. So much shit that I didn't know you could do.
And then you do like a swing. But you can do practice swing and hit R. Wait, I don't know if that was that real or was that practice?
So this game is gonna come out like on the Microsoft Store and stuff.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, it's coming out on Steam. Also,
okay.
SR is facing
so
facing-
all the contract is that we have to release it on Games Pass also.
Oh, so
And
oh, that's actually tight
it.
because then I can
Yeah.
tell all my friends like, yo, you got Game Pass.
Hold it.
yeah,
Go play Burrito Galaxy.
it's sick because I think a lot of the people who will play it will probably buy it on Steam, but they won't force us to like not do it on Steam. The only thing we can't do for the first, I think it's like 6 months or something, we can't release it on like a different console store, so we can't put it on like the Switch or the PlayStation store. But it's worth the money to not be able to do that, honestly.
Right.
Plus the Switch 2, I'd rather wait until the Switch 2 comes out and then put this on the Switch 2 rather than try to put it on the Switch, because
Uh-huh.
it's a lot harder. Switch 2 is going to be a lot more powerful.
restart now that I know the controller?
Bang! Bang!
Wait, can we restart? I'm not kidding.
Shorty, where are you at? Where are you at? Real shit. No, you're doing fine. Why are you mad? What stroke is this?
Dude, this is stroke like 9.
No, this is literally stroke 4. You're fine.
This.
Oh, you gotta go in between his cock and ball. Oh, no, you don't. No, dude, you're actually not doing that bad. We don't have to reset. Dude, did you?
I feel like a weenie. Wait, what the fuck is this countdown?
You just gotta go. You gotta go faster.
Dude, I don't.
There's no way for me to reset. I checked. Come on, go!
Dude, stop.
Hit the fucking ball!
Dude, I can't hit harder.
Bro, you're at. Come on. You have 8 seconds where you stroke out. Come on. That's cash. Dude, that's actually. That was cash. Real shit, that was cash.
Wait, why is Yoshi?
Sad because you got +5.
Wait, I have a standing desk. You think this is gonna work? I can move my desk up?
Yeah. Ready?
Holy shit.
Okay, what are we doing here? You know what? I think I'm gonna use 6 iron on this one.
Okay.
What the fuck is the fire hydrant doing? It's a hazard, bro.
Wait, I'm actually pressed.
Dude, that was actually cash on me. Real shit. I shouldn't be mad.
Wait, can we? Wait, what stroke did you get last game?
4.
Can we restart? That's such bullshit. That's how you want to win?
Dude, I don't know how to reset easy. I can do it, but it's a pain in my dick. I'll just hit it a few extra times in this course for you to be chill.
This is. I don't want it to 2.
I'm literally hitting it in the course. I could have scored. I'm not doing it.
I'm missing the ball. Okay. Dude, I keep missing the ball.
Who cares? All right, how many strokes extra do I have to do for you to be happy?
Just like 6.
6? You didn't even get that many extra. All right. I literally gave you 3 extra strokes. Is that chill? This is gonna be a 7-stroker for me. Oh, is he focused? Okay, come on, tap it in, baby. You know, I'll give you an extra one. I'll give you an extra one.
Give me. Oh.
I'll give you an extra one.
Yeah! Bogey! Double bogey!
All right, I got 7 on that one.
I got 5.
I know, I gave you a bunch of extra
Wait.
strokes. I made it even.
No, but I'm so behind. You don't.
No, you're not.
understand.
You're 2 behind total.
Okay.
That's chill, right?
I love the music.
Yeah, New Dawn's kind of fire. I mean, we can do both 3 in this if you want to.
What's that?
We should do 9
do you
holes
mean?
on 3 courses.
Let's keep it going. Are you sleepy?
I'm chilling, baby.
Wait, hold on.
I need nearly enough gas behind that fucking swing. Damn, that was actually a fucking great ball, Squeaks.
Hey, thanks so much for saying that. Oh, that was good. That had some curvature on it.
Fuck, dude, my audio.
Yo, Shake Drizzle, thanks for the sub.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Shake.
Shake's, it's crazy how good Shake, like how much better Shake is at like Smash Bros than you.
It doesn't offend me because it's so obviously not true. Bang!
Dude,
Bang!
are you fucking kidding me?
Bang!
How do I tap it in?
Just you literally tap it in.
I got a double bogey. You have to add 2 more strokes to your next one.
No, we're doing a best of 3 now. I don't that shit.
Yo, Spam Mood, thanks for the tier 1. Would you say it's bad form to like thank a sub?
While
Like,
you're doing shit with other people?
Yeah.
Depends if you really fucking them or not. That's
Wait.
so gas! Right! Oh my god, that was almost a hole in one.
Wait, that's so gas?
Yeah.
Wait, my controller's fucked. My controller's actually fucked.
Dude, why are you lying?
I swear to God.
You're throwing me off my game right now. I'm on the fucking green.
Here we go. Oh! On the green.
That's good. That's good. That's par. That's par. That's par right there. Come on, hit a
That's
par. Three's par.
Wait, if I get it now, it's a par?
I think so, yeah. It's your third stroke. Wind doesn't really impact putts.
Maybe not for you.
Trying to help you.
Watch this and tell me I'm not fucking goated. Wait, I got +4?
You missed the first one, bro.
Ludwig, you want to win by cheating?
Bro, we're doing a best of 3.
Okay.
Just fucking whack this shit, bro.
Whack it, okay.
No way. No way! No way! Actually, no way. Dude, they said nice shot as if it was good, and it fucking went over by 100 meters.
Oh my God, I just made the most beautiful shot you've ever seen.
Dude, I don't know how to fucking lower my strength, my muscles, bro.
Dude, this game is fucking horrible. No, I'm just kidding. I got a pair.
I hit your foot! Get out of the fucking course, Yoshi.
Oh, wait,
It's
what's
called
happening?
par.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm playing. Bang, dude. My putts are nasty, though. Bogey.
Wait, you got a bogey?
Yeah.
That's pretty bad. I'm still behind by so much.
You're only behind by 3,
Okay.
actually. It's, you could actually win this one.
Wait, Mario Golf kind of rules.
It does kind
right?
of cool, yeah.
Yeah, this is really good. Wait, am I using the wrong, do you change your...
No, I let that thing pick it for me. But
Okay.
but if you go up, basically, it'll show you how much strength you need to hit it. It's better to
Bro,
do.
I'm playing I just clicked the button, I'm playing a first-person shooter.
Oh, I don't know. That's top view. It's that's X.
Oh,
Just
okay.
press X.
I got you.
That should be heat. Too much gas. Always too much with the fucking muscle. It's alright. It's alright. My comeback's gonna be crazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? This game sucks. You know the Switch, like, motion control fucking is trash?
I think it's pretty good. Actually. Yeah, baby.
Yes!
Okay. Well,
Pear.
it's par game. Stop calling it pear.
Oh my god.
Stop calling it pear.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Poor craftsman blames his tools, I just realized.
So true. Okay. Hole 7.
Here we go, good luck.
I don't know how to do strength. It's either way too hard or way too soft. I guess it's better.
Dude,
to do soft
Melania
than
is
hard.
kicking my ass.
Yeah, she's tough.
Huh. Why did it roll?
Are you using summons?
They put butter on
I
that
am,
floor.
yeah.
Yeah, I use summons and like the most cheese magic possible. And it still took me like 30 tries, 40 tries.
You got a par?
For most of the game, I just played with my brother, and so we were like summoning each other for most of the stuff.
Oh, nice.
We were like the same level,
Yeah.
and
Dude.
Put a little chutzpah behind it.
so that was really fun. I feel like that was a good way to play it. I don't really care if
Is this
people are
what
like,
you
you know,
want? You jackass.
it's not hardcore. Like, fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
I've achievement hunted like so many. I don't give a shit. Like,
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I've like played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and Demon Souls and Bloodborne. I'm like,
Come on.
I'm allowed to use summons. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's so interesting.
No.
There's like a
How dare you?
uh,
That's all I hear in my ears.
like that's
Come on.
one thing that's like it's talked about
Wait, can
enough
I do this
by
impossible jump in the
enough
audience
of a
Yeah.
from this area? You do?
Yeah,
Genuinely?
my
like
mod is
enough
doing so.
people to where like that it's even worth commenting on.
Way
You
too
know,
much.
like
Yeah.
as opposed
It's
to
funny.
you know, like you'd never say like
What the fuck is that bounce though?
I don't know, like
What?
I'm
Damn,
allowed to
blood
use
kinda goaded.
throwing stars in
Shut the fuck
Sekiro
up.
because
Yeah.
Yeah.
or I don't know. I actually I don't know enough about Sekiro. Maybe like I'm allowed to use grenades in Halo. Like these just aren't things
Yeah.
that people talk about
Oh,
enough.
Man. Oh, fuck, I almost
But summons in Elden Ring is one that is talked
When I
about enough
popped
to
up.
where you know it's like it's weird.
Yeah, it's like it was like a lot of people talked about it.
Dude, I'm just
For
a little
sure.
paranoid.
Funny.
I just got a heart. Wait, is this how you want to win?
We're doing a best of 3. I don't know how many times I have to say it.
I know, I just want to win every single one.
I'll even count this as a 1.
Oh, really?
Sure. Okay. That's cash. This is a 2-stroke for me.
I'm killing a guy. I just hit a guy. Damn. Blood kind of goaded. I'm in front of a tree. Ludwig.
Birdie. Birdie time.
Inscryption run. It's like I've got 2 cards in my deck where it's like if I draw these I win, and otherwise I pretty much
You hear that?
lose.
You hear that noise?
Wait, have you beat
It's a
It's a
Inscryption?
birdie. It's a birdie.
I'm playing. So after you've beaten
What am I- how do I get over
Inscryption,
this
there's a
hump?
mod called
Would you rather
Casey's
have a
mod that's like
tattoo
built
of
into the game. It's not really a
giant,
mod, but
cock?
it just makes
Dude,
it
I
like a
I can't do it.
How about
call it
It
a
just
roguelike,
says-
and
Pornhub?
I'm
Oh,
across
shoot.
your neck?
pretty close to being done, like coming.
That sounds
100%
really
of it,
cool.
and
You
yeah, it's
can't
really
do
fun.
that.
It adds like a bunch of
You-
cards and.
No.
Are you achievement hunting
Hey,
it?
who can win? Who knows? Oh, it's
I don't
me.
know. I don't know if I've ever.
All right. Okay.
I don't know
That
enough
was-
about
you have
achievements
to.
or achievement hunting to
Now
know.
for the real deal with
But
the other nice
basically it's
I'm gonna
it's
get
pretty
Coco's
clear that you know,
second tattoo
like with a
across
lot of
my chest.
roguelikes, it'll say like to
Can you-
advance you have to have at least this many difficulty points, and you
Yeah.
add these modifiers to get difficulty
Wait, how
points.
do you even use
So I'm
the
just
advance
doing
button?
that to the end.
Oh, it's gonna kick us out of the lobby because it's gone
Yep.
now. Oh my god, I'm gonna
Fun.
fucking do a 10-second countdown. It's gonna kick us out. The
And
same
then
way as Mario Kart.
I don't know if this is probably not achievement.
Dude.
Like I mean similarly with Elden Ring, like I just have like random restrictions that I put on myself to make it harder.
Yeah.
In this one, it's like whenever they give you a new, they'll give you like starter decks. It'll be like the cards that you start with. Whenever I get a new one of those, I have to use it
6 strokes there.
regardless of like what my difficulty needs to be.
I see.
And one of them in particular was like that deck was god awful, and it took me like many hours to do a single run with it because it was like you basically just had to replace every card. They were
Right.
so bad that I just can't fathom how that could ever not be just horrendous.
Have you played Slay the Spire?
I haven't. That's what I need to play next. Everyone keeps telling me I need to play
I'm currently trying to achievement hunt it, and it's a fucking nightmare. It's
Yeah.
like so.
Hey.
that. Yeah.
Okay, are you ready?
Oh yeah. Hit next.
There's
Hit next.
there's a speedrunner
Start.
who used to be a melee player named
Alright.
Otto,
Pick a character again.
Silent Wolf, his name.
Yeah.
He's had world records in all 3 Donkey Kong
Solve
Country
it.
games at various times,
Alright,
Yeah.
let's go
and
to,
tons of other games. But one game that he like injured himself at some
let's go
point,
to Bonnie
and he
Raitt.
spent months, many months,
Good old
speedrunning
nine stroke. This is for every
fucking
This is a final
Pokemon
match.
Stadium.
Yes, whoever wins
Oh,
this
shit.
wins
And it is a brutal speedrun because it's so RNG heavy. Like you have to know like you know tons of routes and alternate
And then
strats
Right.
and stuff.
In
And
case
like
something goes wrong, you just switching.
yeah, but stuff's nonstop going wrong because like it's you know you have to get great times and like even slight things. You know you don't need a game over to lose.
Wait,
You need
Cooch
like
hates me.
tons of things. Just like that's a reset. You know like
Okay, hold on, let me check.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
it's brutal. And
How do you
I've heard him
check
talking
the
about
maps?
like
X.
running that game again. It's like
Oh,
he runs a
so you
lot
know
of shit.
little
Ocean's Island,
Tips
and
and tricks, huh?
tons of games. And I'm like, man, speedrunning
Okay.
seems so brutal.
It
I
does.
fucking
Yeah.
love speedrunning.
Yeah.
That's a good drive.
Do you have any games you run?
You shank that shit.
Sorry, one sec. I'm
yeah.
like, Melania's low.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Into your body. Tuck it into your body less.
Watch this.
Oh!
Oh, there's wind, huh?
Oh my god.
I'm about to kill a Koopa. Oh, wait!
Oh! Oh! Oh no! She was like quarter HP.
No, it's fucking over.
Sorry, Kurt. What?
Oh, it's all good. What is that?
Alright.
You got a part?
I actually don't remember. Oh, I was asking you what games you speedrun.
Oh, I haven't actually spent that much time speedrunning myself. Sorry, I love watching.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Um,
Yeah, same. I haven't speedrun anything.
I was
love watching.
I was trying to learn Dark Souls 1 for a while, and I could
Off the fucking
speedrun
fence.
about half the game pretty effectively.
Yes!
Uh-huh.
That was
Um,
good. That was
with
really good.
the Black Knight Halberd method.
Alright, come on.
And
I might just use my driver straight
what's
up.
with me and quitting my shit halfway through? I quit the Cabela's fishing rod around halfway through too.
Nah, I'll just fucking whack it with
I just don't think I ever learned the second half
Nah,
of
let
the
me
speedrun.
use my 5H.
And then when I was young, I was trying to do Mirror's Edge for a little bit.
Oh,
Nice.
No way!
I didn't know about speedrunning really,
Actually,
but
no,
in
it's
high
kinda
Get in the
school,
sand pit.
Dude, in the
which was
sand,
like
that's so
before
brutal.
Twitch existed, so
Yeah.
you know, it was easier to not know about speedrunning. I feel like, at least in my space, but I did
What am I
one
doing?
summer. I was like, I'm just gonna beat Mario 3 every day, and I basically
Whoa.
did at least once a day. I'm like, I'm just gonna, cause I'm like, I can just crank this game out real quick.
What?
So I'm just gonna like keep doing
I took
it.
an 18 fucking.
Do you know what your
That's sick.
time was?
No, I never timed it. I'm just like, I'm just gonna do it as fast as I can every day without timing it.
Going silly mode.
Yeah,
I'm still on the run.
I liked the game a lot, and I'm like, I'm gonna try to get as fast as I can, but without any like
actually
measurable like means of keeping track.
There was a Flash game I tried to speedrun for a while too, called
you so
Chibi
good at
Night.
this?
It was on like
Double bogey.
Armor Games or something.
Yeah.
It's like in your genes. You're such a good.
I don't know
golfer.
why. There was
That's
just like a
because
point in
I'm
time where I was like,
French.
I'm fucking
Yes.
speedrunning this.
Nice.
Yeah.
I can do this. It's so hard.
And then sometimes I'd also just be like, and again, I didn't know about speedruns or like categories, but I'd be like, I'm gonna do it, but like I'm not allowed to use
I
warp
tried so
whistles.
hard.
And like,
Oh, this
so
is
I'm
a
just
long
doing
one.
I'm doing a
Jared likes me
warpless
more than
speedrun,
Jared
but I
likes you.
don't know that. Like,
Yeah.
Nice.
it's funny. Like, I just wanted to see more of the game. I'm like, you know, I've known about warp whistles since. It's so weird because like, you know, like when I was like a kid, there wasn't like internet, or at least I wasn't using internet. But I just always knew how to get at least the first warp whistle in Mario 3.
I don't know how I figured. I think someone just told me when I was
Someone
a kid,
told
because
me.
I also had the same thing. Someone was just
Yeah.
like, "Oh yeah, if you just hold down on the white platform." or
Right,
something."
yeah. But it's like, I don't know where. I remember Melee was a game where like we'd in like second grade or something. We just on the playground like talking about how to unlock characters.
Yeah, that's
Like,
like how you learn
yeah.
shit when you're a kid and there was no internet. It's
It was
funny.
so like
My shit
secretive.
all over
It was
the
like
map.
you
Yeah.
you talk about
Some
stuff.
little bitch on the playground just like
Alright,
tells
good
you.
recovery.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you're like, but then some kids are just liars.
Yeah, some kids just fucking lie.
And they
like,
make
just
stuff
start
up to
saying
make things
shit,
sound
yeah.
cool.
Honestly,
yeah.
there's
I,
always that kid.
I remember a
I
kid
feel
named
like it's
Connor
so, the monkey
Handratty,
girls are
and he
so
just
Yeah, fuck
told
that
me
guy.
lies.
No,
But at the
you're-
time I believed him. I just fully believed the things that he told me.
Oh my god.
And I would
Dang, I should have looked at
he'd
the
just be like, there'd be some
topography.
Pokemon thing. There was like a Pokemon toy that I had.
Wait,
It's
real
called
holy
Pokemon
shit.
Pikachu, and there were tons of ads for it, and it was sick.
Yeah.
But he said there was a Pokemon
I can beat you,
Charizard
if I
one,
get it right
and I
now.
was like,
Watch your back,
what?
they call me the
And his
best.
uncle
How can
worked
there
on
be-
it.
Yeah.
No,
it's
he
like
said,
my
he said you
uncle
could just
made
get
it.
it. He said you could just get it in the store. He said there was a Beedrill one too, and I was like,
Oh
I
my
thought it was so sick.
Why
And
would
I
there
was
be a
like,
Beedrill
I would
one?
want. I know. And wait, I think it's because I was like, it'd be really cool. I really like Beedrill, and he's like, there's a Beedrill one.
Whose favorite Pokemon is Beedrill?
I was really, I just believed what anyone told me for a really long time. I think there are a lot of like ways of joking and other things that I just didn't get.
No, that's way too far left. I shanked it. I fucking squeezed the shit out of that one.
I just did it. Wow.
Holy shit.
Oh, there you go.
Let's go.
You do really well.
Was it the first phase or like the whole thing?
Whole thing. Yeah.
Holy shit. That's swag. Swaggy.
No! Come on! Get me to the green. Oh, I can actually work with this.
Now where's the cutscene where I get to lick her rotten legs?
That's coming. That's in the DLC.
It's in the DLC. I gotta
If you
know
watch the trailer, you would know this.
I gotta know what the Scarlet Rot smells like. I have
I don't
to.
understand. Oh man, oh man. I wonder how this would work without motion controls.
Yes, I
probably
drew the
just like a
card.
sliding meter.
Oh, I keep drawing it. I'm just a god. I'm just so
The
good
god
at
of
the game.
luck. You're so good at being lucky.
So good at the game.
I-
Really.
You sank this. You sank this, bro.
Wait, you got
Stops.
on stroke 3?
Yeah, I put it.
That is kind of just how deck games are. You just freaking you get that RNG.
There's also figuring out like what is good is like the part that I like.
Yeah.
That's what I
Totally.
so I stream just so that I have a record. I just like that there exists video of me playing stuff.
Yeah.
I don't expect or necessarily even want people to watch it. But one person
Wait, do you have
like commented on
I'm using a fucking switch.
one of my videos of me playing Inscryption, and he was like, "Hey, there's like a bunch of stuff that you could improve at, like this," and he just, he just writes a bunch of stuff, and I reply, I'm like, "Hey, I know that there's a bunch of stuff I can improve at, but like to me, the enjoyable part of the game is figuring that out." And so
Totally.
I didn't even read your comment because I don't want that part of the game spoiled for me.
Right.
So,
Yeah, that's happened with a lot of games too.
yeah. Deck building games, to me, that's like entirely it. If
Yeah, it's like most of the point.
if I were like told these are the good cards and this is how you play optimally, then I'm just playing a slot machine. And honestly, card games already feel too much like a slot machine to me, but not
Yeah.
and not, little enough to where I'll still play them,
Yeah.
but enough to where I'm like, damn, I really do
I made
just be
something
pulling
called
the lever.
Deep Rough.
Yeah, when it comes to like games that you kind of play over and over again and build like knowledge, like roguelike games,
You like that?
I want to like
What was that?
enjoy the game for as long as possible, basically. And that's
Yeah.
also why I don't look anything up. Like Noida is a game that I have like, I don't know, a few hundred hours in. Let's see. I think I have, yeah, I have 432 hours in it. And like many of those hours are like, I just, like a lot of major things that a lot of people who are good at Noida know, like secrets about the game. I just like, a lot of them I learned like maybe 100 hours,
love
like when I was at
yeah.
300 hours or something. And I could have just like looked it up or like looked up like, oh, Noida tips to get better and just known in like the first day of playing or month or week or whatever.
I
Yeah.
will only do that when I'm like well through a game. Like,
Yeah.
my achievement hunt games, I'll do that sometimes if it's like
Wait, I got this.
like Slay the Spire, for example. I already
Mhm.
have 300 hours in the game.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm like, all right, I don't want to waste another 100 hours figuring out how the fuck,
Yeah.
like, what is the
Okay,
optimal
awesome.
deck to get 5
Right.
cards or less, because
Yeah,
I'm already
yeah.
gonna have to try it 100 times regardless. So like, I might as well figure out what I'm
This feels
doing
fucked.
first.
Yeah.
Be like, know the fucking game. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with mods. For me, like I don't get any mods for a game until I've like
No,
fully
yeah.
like experienced the whole rest of the game.
Same.
Unless the game like sucks and it's like unplayable without mods, then it's like okay, sure.
There was so in I remember. Wait, what just happened? Anyway,
What the
I
fuck is this
remember
stupid
I
ass
played
game, dude?
Skyrim
It's pissing me off.
in 2011 when it came out, and
Maybe go.
I remember I was looking for something
Wait, hold on.
specific. It was how to do the mastery challenge for destruction, and I couldn't figure it out, and I was just wandering around. When I first played Skyrim, when it first came out, I was so on that hype train, and I like played it with like the physical map, and I
Get
would
it
not
in the middle of
fast
the
travel
green.
for like
Nice.
a really
Middle of
long
the fairway, I
time.
should say,
But
so you can get on the green.
I could not figure out this like destruction thing,
Here we go.
and my girlfriend at the time looked it up and was like, I don't think you're gonna find it. I could just tell you. And I was like, no, like it's fine if I don't find it, but like if I don't find it, I don't find it. Like that's fine.
I go under.
And I remember her getting like kind of annoyed. Like she wanted to just tell me so that I could do it, and I never did. And then many years later, I played Skyrim again and did find it, and I'm like, that's great. Like,
Nice.
I
That's
don't know.
awesome.
That's like why I do it, I guess. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Even in fucking The Witness, which is a game that I'm like, I for a very long time wasn't sure where I landed on it, and I think I'm ultimately landing on that I hate the game.
Mhm.
Is that the weird puzzle game?
It's a
Mhm.
puzzle game, you draw lines. And a lot of puzzles, like multiple puzzles, took me multiple hours, and I would never look up anything. And for me at least, the authentic experience of this game was miserable.
Yeah.
And it was like, it felt like, you know, like an
That's kind of the
Elden Ring
point,
boss.
right?
No.
Of the
like,
game?
a lot of the puzzles, like the puzzles are usually mostly really short, and but you have to like build up like a.
You're down by 4.
To me, the game feels like
That's doable.
insufficiently
You think so?
tested.
As long as you just get it par.
Like it feels
Ah.
like there are, because there's no instructions on how to do the puzzles. You need to infer them from clues and stuff like that, and that's totally fine. But it feels like there are too many. Like basically, it starts you with simple puzzles and then builds you up to harder ones. But I think there are too many ways to misinterpret the rules and still progress. And then you're like deep in hard puzzles, realizing that the rules you've come up with aren't right,
I see.
and it doesn't feel intended. I don't know.
That's like a thing about puzzle games where like if you're not sure why the puzzle worked and you solved it, well at least in puzzle games like The Witness, because
Yeah.
not all of them are like this. If you're not
Right.
sure why you solved it, then it's important to like go back.
Yeah, and I like did. Well, the other piece is that it's also very easy to miss, like entirely skip puzzles that are essential for understanding them. This happened to
Mhm.
me and it lost me hours. And I remember I was messaging Teddy, who recommended the game to me, and I was like, dude,
Fuck you.
I was like, I cannot. I'm like, these puzzles are not. I cannot figure them out. Like, and then ultimately I just backtracked just cause, and found other puzzles, and I was like, this is bad level design. You
That's
should
really
not
interesting.
be allowed to progress without playing these. I could point exactly to the puzzles that they are, and
Yeah,
oh god, it was.
that's
very
really interesting
frustrating.
because like if I went into a new area and it had some symbol that I didn't know and it was clearly part of like a puzzle that was like like to me, I'd be like, oh, you have to just know what this symbol is to do this
It's
puzzle,
not a
and
new
I'm
symbol.
not a new symbol. Wait, what puzzles are you talking about?
They're the puzzles in the fucking. It's basically there are 3 introductory puzzles, and then on
Mhm.
the back side of them, 3 more. And then there is a bridge that you cross by solving a puzzle that like moves the bridge.
Right.
And
Yeah.
it's extremely easy to miss the 3 on the back side because you encounter the bridge
Uh,
before you would walk around to the back side of them. There's no reason not to. It's not even clear that the bridge is progressing and the backside is like a continuation of what you're doing. Like to me, it's extremely unclear, and it doesn't add new symbols. It just makes the puzzle more complicated. And so you go to new
oh.
puzzles and you're like, I thought I knew how this worked, but if I did, this puzzle is impossible based on the rules that I've made.
Oh.
But because you don't know there are puzzles you've missed, like to me, there's just no. It's inexcusable in my
Yeah. Yeah.
eyes.
That makes sense.
I'm like, this is. I can show you the exact part of the game. I think it is. I think it's. I have no other way to explain it. I'm like, to me, it just feels poorly made. This specific spot, or poorly tested. It's like that you didn't think a player might not check the back of these signs before progressing to the bridge is like, to me, it feels very straightforward why that would happen because it
Yeah.
happened
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
But the main thing I wanted to say is that some of the puzzles, yeah, they take a tremendous amount of time. But never, ever, ever, ever have like the payoff of like an Elden Ring boss or even of a Portal puzzle. I never saw, not a single puzzle in that game did I feel good after solving. Not once.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I solved hundreds of puzzles, but they
It's
all.
like when my outdoors friends made me hike. We got to the top
Yeah.
of a mountain after like 4,000 feet of incline in like 6 hours, and I was like, I want to kill myself.
Yeah.
They were like, "Isn't this great?" And I was like, "No, I want to go home." Like,
The
Yeah.
witness is almost like even worse than that because your reward for solving puzzles is just harder puzzles.
Yeah.
So you have to really enjoy like the puzzle process.
But even when I finish them, yeah, for me, it felt like the puzzle process, and I guess this is to some extent an aspect of all puzzles, but it really like made me aware of how guess and checky it felt. To me, I felt really like, yeah, I see the rules, and I need to like just fiddle until I find something that I can work with. And sometimes that just took so long, and it never felt like I never felt smart or like I figured something out. It like felt like, okay, I've stumbled into the right path. And like you develop certain like rules for certain puzzles, but like it never feels good. By contrast, I played like Portal. I recently replayed Portal 2, a Portal 2 fan-made mod that came out this year actually, which I wouldn't recommend, and then a Portal Reloaded, which is a fan-made mod that I would highly recommend. And that last one had puzzles that felt extremely awesome, and I was like, this game is so fucking sick.
Yeah.
And
Sounds
like,
cool.
yeah, Portal Reloaded, if you've never heard of it, is you get a third portal, and what?
Oh yeah, I saw that. Wait, is that
Yeah.
the what's the one that's
The
wait, there's one I
time
saw.
portal.
I saw so I saw the Portal mod like this and I was like, this looks bad, but I don't know if that's the one. I think the one you said is bad is the one that I saw that that I thought
Yeah,
looked
the
bad.
2024 one, it's both of these have like voice acting and stuff, and I'm like, the one that came out this
Wait, so
year.
what's the one that's good? The names of them sounded like the same to me.
Yeah, Reloaded has a new mechanic, like an entirely new mechanic.
I see.
And that's, you have a third portal that is a time portal.
Whoa.
And what it is when you go through that portal, you are you come out the room that you were just in, but 20 years in the future. And then if you go through it, you're 20 years in the past. And The rules
Oh.
behind this are great. For one, certain things can be working in the past and broken in the future. Another aspect is anything you do in the past is like persistent in the future. The concept's like
Oh.
nothing touches this room over the course of 20 years except for you. So if you
Right.
set 2 portals in the past and then go into the future, the portals are there where you left them.
That makes sense.
But if you move it in the future, it can be moved, but in the past it'll stay where it was.
I see. What's the one that's bad?
The bad one, it honestly, it just felt like I could tell you the name. It just felt kind of like it's trying to be Portal 2, and it had a lot of dialogue and stuff, but it just like to me wasn't funny. The humor just didn't hit, and me caring didn't hit. Maybe partially because Portal Revolution. No? Yes. Yeah, Portal Revolution. Yeah. And like it was
Revolution.
positively received. It came out this year and people liked it, I thought, but I didn't. It just did not hit for
I
me.
feel like there was even another one, or maybe it was this one. This one doesn't have any new. It doesn't have like another portal.
No.
No, there was a different one from all of these that I saw, and I was like, this looks bad. But okay, that's cool that there's the good one, Portal.
Yeah, Portal Reloaded,
Reloaded.
I highly recommend. I think that game, there are some puzzles that when you solve them, you're just like, holy shit, that was so cool. Like,
Yeah.
how they even came up with this puzzle. It's just so sick.
That's cool.
Fucking loved that game. And it like,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know,
good.
it like got me thinking, like, not since Portal 1 have I had kind of the like the first time I feel like you play Portal 1, it's like this is just really sick. Some of these puzzles and like
Yeah.
the concepts of momentum and stuff. And Portal Reloaded I think also does that, but with like addition. It does it again. I don't know. It made me feel like that again, which was sick.
That's cool. Yeah, I didn't like Portal 2 that much. Like I liked it enough to play through it, but it didn't feel like as I just didn't like some of the mechanics. I didn't like the I don't know what I honestly don't remember what I don't like that much about it, but I remember the puzzles being really frustrating and annoying compared to Portal 1.
Yeah, I think it's valid, and I feel like it's interesting because so I played Portal 2 for the first time in 2016, and then I played it again for the second time a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, when I played it the second time, even though there was, I don't know what, like almost 8 years in between, like it felt extremely easy the second time, and I'm like, this did not feel this way the first time. I don't remember these puzzles. I definitely don't. But I am just better about thinking about Portal puzzles.
Yeah.
And I am cranking through this game.
Yeah.
That said, I think there are valid criticisms with Portal 2. Portal 1 I think is a perfect game, but just about.
Oh, yeah, Portal 1's great.
I think Portal 1's Portal
2. That actually is a game. I didn't speedrun it, but I played through it like 10 times.
Yeah.
At least. I remember I was like a few times a week I'm like, all right, I'm gonna replay Portal. When I was like a kid.
Oh,
it was sick.
One thing though is something that adds entertainment value to all these games is you can bunny hop, and I am doing that.
Oh yeah, true.
On all of the straight paths. I'm like, no matter how stuck I am on a puzzle, I'm just gonna be bunny hopping around because it's like pretty easy to bunny hop in Portal, and it just feels fun.
I love to bunny hop.
Yeah. So that contributed to the Portal 2. I like it a lot, but it's interesting. They removed and this is something I was reading about and also just noticed. Basically, Portal 1 will have puzzles where you sometimes need to fire a portal while you are moving, and Portal 2 removes that entirely. You never need to do that. They really wanted and I read a quote somewhere that was basically like the person saying like they disliked, having certain playtests and stuff. They disliked having the player like feel like they knew what they were supposed to do, but they just couldn't do it. and Portal 2 is very much made to be more like accessible. I
I
think.
see. I do get that because like having such a like an execution barrier where you have to shoot a portal while moving, it kind of like makes it more about reaction and less about puzzle, or it can. And then it also sets up an expectation of like you might try it when you don't have to do that. So it's
Right.
like, it kind of makes it a
Yeah.
more lofty domain of puzzle solving. It makes it harder to design.
Yeah. Yeah. That said, I think probably some of the coolest puzzles in Reloaded do have that.
Nice, yeah,
At
yeah.
least some of them do. Or at least I know it is a thing in Reloaded for sure. I don't remember.
Totally. Yeah.
Revolution, I don't think it was. But even Portal 1, there's the part where you just need to get up and up like higher and higher platforms, and you do it by like, you know, you get launched out of one and you're just high enough to see over another, and so you can fire a portal at it, and then when you fall back down, you go through and come out. Like, it's a
That's
really
cool.
yeah, and that's just in Portal 1, but it's like that wouldn't be in Portal 2, and I think it's a really cool
Right.
part of Portal 1.
I do like that. Yeah, I like the combination of like action and puzzle
Yeah,
if done right.
yeah.
What the fuck else is this guy in? He's in that movie where he's like a high school basketball coach.
I also in The Witness, so the bird puzzles made me like quit the game for like 2 months.
Those are definitely the worst puzzles in the game,
Yeah.
for sure.
And I actually, the way that I finished one of them, because I could not figure it out, I actually raw brute forced it. I
Oh
just
my
did
god.
every combination until I got
Yeah.
there. And then when I got it, I'm like, I still don't fucking get it. I don't
Yeah, I mean
understand.
that's what same with the audio one, because like,
Yeah.
and then I had to like, what did I do? I think I literally looked up like an explanation of it, and I didn't even understand the explanation.
Teddy actually told it to me. Well, okay, here's the other thing is, thank God, I finished what I thought was the last one, and then I just could not find the next ones, so I just left. And I'm like, so glad I'm done
Oh
with that.
yeah.
But it turns out there were more, and I don't know where they were. But Teddy also did not know there were more. So at least 2
Oh
players
my god.
did not know that this area was not completed. I'm like, the game feels untested to me. It feels like
Yeah.
the 0 people play it before sending it, and then never changed anything.
Yeah.
But
I love how mad you are about
dude,
this.
it blows my mind. I'd be less conflicted if it weren't like Teddy. When Teddy recommends games to me, they almost always hit, and sometimes hit
Mhm.
very hard. His recommendations are usually so good. This game, though, it's like, I feel like it was brutal. But yeah, Teddy sent me a video of him doing the puzzles, and it's like, it's not even the primary sound that you're hearing. That's what I like. It just never even occurred to me, because there's like several sounds being layered on top of each other, because the game loves to just make shit as annoying as possible.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had so much trouble with the audio puzzles, and I like know a lot about audio
Yeah,
and like think about audio, and
you are
I still was
way
like
more
so stumped.
qualified, yeah, than I am for the amount that it like assumes that the player is capable of discerning the pitch of chirping birds is like way too high for the average player. Like, if your
Yeah.
player base is not particular, like, but then that you're supposed to figure out that it's like it just changes what you're supposed to be listening to, while also layering feasibly like legitimate things to be listening to on top of it, is like,
Yeah.
it just feels psychopathic to me.
It's crazy.
It's
It's like it like layers on stuff that doesn't even matter or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, no, but what's worse is it'll make the thing that sounds like the primary sound not matter. And then
Oh,
it'll
right,
layer
yeah.
something really subtle, and you're supposed to be discerning that. But that
Yeah.
that would even occur to you is like it never occurred to me. I just never thought that this like barely a sound undertone would be the thing that I'm supposed to be deciphering.
It's
It's
really
crazy.
wild, yeah.
It's crazy. And so many of the puzzles are like, hey, look, here's how you solve it. And now as you progress, the puzzles are just broken. So you have to like picture like what these shadows would look like if they were on this thing projected, but instead you know it's projected on the floor and you just have to like
Oh yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't
The
feel.
shadow tree one sucks too.
I feel like they all I feel, like the Shadow Tree one I didn't get stuck on ever. I'm just like this just feels tedious and doesn't feel good.
I'm
like,
so back, by the way.
oh yeah.
Oh yay.
I really liked the ones where like the shape of the puzzle corresponds to like the mechanical thing happening. Like where you like um there's like an array of like a 3x3 array, and then like you make the top row bump to the side, and then the elevator moves to the top, and then you make the middle
Yeah.
row bump to the side, and the elevator moves to the middle. I really liked those.
Yeah.
Or like the platform over the water would like stick out if you make the shape the part stick out. I liked stuff like that, but
Yeah.
a lot of them weren't like that. A lot of them were kind of like, how do you make the line go through the dots?
Right. Yeah.
But
Oh my
also
god.
the
Yeah.
dots are like on the right side, they're invisible and it's mirrored. So you have to like
Yeah.
simulate it in your head.
Dude.
I actually ended up using like an MS Paint. I just like
Yeah.
drew it. I
when
took a screenshot and I just drew on it in MS Paint.
dude, when shit's invisible and you just need to like picture it, it's like,
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
like
this
the
is tedious
arbitrary
and annoying.
like it's hard because you have to picture it in your head while also
Yeah.
solving it, and then also like
Yeah.
uh it's I don't like that.
Yeah. Um.
And also like, oh, it like corresponds with something in the world, but it's not clear if this pebble on the ground corresponds to like where a dot on the puzzle, or if it's just a cosmetic pebble.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
stuff like that where it's kind of like the line is
Yeah.
blurred where in the details.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
do think I love the world and like how it looks, and I like walking around in it visually.
Yeah, it's a beautiful game. I'll give it that.
It's super beautiful.
It's a
But
very
yeah.
good looking game. Very good looking island. Really cool colors. Really cool.
Yeah, colors are amazing. All
That
the
is.
areas just look so nice.
It does though. It feels like, but for the fact that it is very pleasant on the eyes, it barely feels like it serves a purpose. Like it feels like 90+% of the game could have just been like a free to play iPad throwaway game where you draw lines.
Have you wait, do you know what those like black obelisks do in the world?
Yes. I did something with one of them, I think.
And you like lit up the things on the obelisks?
Yes. Yes. I did that with I think one of that in the world you can like draw certain things.
Yeah, okay.
That was cool.
Because that is a large part of the game.
I wouldn't, cuz the thing is
There
I don't feel like it is because it doesn't do
Well, it's not
anything
like a
except for
large
look
no,
cool.
yeah, it's not a large part of like progressing or anything. But it is like there are hundreds.
Yeah, there's
And they're fun to find if you like, or if you like finding them, then there's a lot to find.
right.
And it's fun.
When you
Which I
find
did.
them, they are cool. But that's just it. It's like, wow, it feels like I'm
Yeah.
finding something cool.
I tried to get all
That's
of
it.
them, but it's like it's like
yeah.
impossible.
That I feel
Because
like
the
could
more you find, the less you will stumble into.
right, yeah.
So it was like I was just like the last time I played, I would like listen to like I was listening to like audiobooks at the time and like whatever, and I
Yeah.
would like listen to an audiobook and just walk around for like hours in
Yeah.
the game, and I still only found like half of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
hard.
it feels
I
like
don't
you
like
do
that
need
aspect.
to like you do need there to be tons of them so that the player can like discover this authentically, and that's really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
But
But yeah,
yeah,
it doesn't actually like do anything.
Right, and I think that's the right way to do it. I think
I think that's fine. Yeah, I don't think it should. I think that's the whole like that's why it's cool is because like
yeah,
some people might never find it.
right. It'd just be
What is the
cool.
thing with them?
It depends if you ever want to play the game.
I don't.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, every scattered in hundreds of different places in the world, like there's like they're like little. So the puzzles are like there's a dot and then a line on a panel, and you kind of trace the dot and you make a certain shape. But in the world, if you line up, if you stand in a certain place and look in a certain place, all the details of the world will like perfectly line up to make a dot and a line, and you trace it like in the world, and
Huh.
everything is like crafted so that all these like shapes form, and then you start to always like look out for them as you're playing,
It's really
and
cool.
you'll find lots of them. You'll find tons. You'll be like, whoa, the like there's like a crack in this statue that like
Yeah.
perfectly lines up with this like building behind it and makes a perfect like line.
Yeah.
And it's like really impressive that they've made all of those because they're I can imagine it's hard to do that.
Yeah.
And the cool thing about the game is that like you'll be playing it and you'll like play it for like several hours over multiple days or whatever, and you'll like stop playing and you'll walk around and like the part of your brain where it's like pattern recognition trying to find the circle and the line, it like bleeds into real life and you'll just start to see it in real life. It's like insane.
Yeah. I think it's called the Tetris effect.
Yeah, it's like a Tetris effect thing that happens where
Yeah.
like you just
There's a whole
You're
wiki
like-
page about the Tetris effect, but
Yeah.
this game does that to you more than anything. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Anything I've experienced.
same. It's like whoa, the dot and the line.
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
And some people, I mean, it's the game never tells you that it's a thing ever. Like
Yeah.
some people just might never find it, and it's funny because my girlfriend played it a bunch on my Steam Deck, and she never found it.
Yeah.
But she played. She didn't. She only got like a few hours, and maybe
Oh, okay. That
trying to think. She
It-
got.
I was like way far into the game before I ever just.
My friend accidentally found it in the first like 5 minutes, and it's
Okay.
funny because the first one that you can ever find. Well, no, it's not the first one, but in the first. Have you beaten the game, Kurt?
Yeah.
In the first like 5 minutes, or in the first area of the game, the garden,
Yeah.
there's one that leads into the sun, and it just unlocks a whole different ending.
Oh.
Just like right at the start. And my friend found that like right at the start. That was like the
So
first
crazy.
perspective thing he ever found.
Yeah. It's
And
nuts.
just like a little extra ending. It's so weird. But yeah. It's there's also an optional puzzle at the end. Oh, I don't know if you did you do it? It's just called like the challenge or something. What is it?
I did
It's like
whatever I
in the
found.
mountain.
I didn't look anything up ever, and that's
Okay,
why
yeah,
some
yeah.
of these puzzles were miserable. But
Yeah, there's a
if it was
super
hard to find, I
challenge.
definitely didn't find it.
For some reason, I found it on the first playthrough, and on my second playthrough, I like couldn't even find it. And I was like, I don't want to look it up. I'm just whatever. But it's like this. It's actually you would hate it because it's a timed puzzle.
Oh, I did. So Teddy sent me some videos to watch after playing it.
Oh, and it explained it.
Yes, yeah. So I did actually see it from that. The videos did
Yeah.
not. Well, one of the videos actually, I was glad he sent because it was a very negative take on the game, and I'm like, yeah, I feel like I agree with this guy the most.
Was it
Yeah, yeah.
was it the Joshua Anderson video?
I don't know who that is. Let me see if I.
That dude fucking hates that game.
Oh, really? There's like a guy who's like well known for hating The Witness. Just a well-known guy who happens to also hate.
Wait, what's his name? It's not Joshua Anderson. Joseph Anderson.
Was Super Bunny Hop.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I feel like after playing The Witness, I learned a lot more about myself than I did about my character, this island, this game, Jonathan Blow, and
Joseph
even the
Anderson
development,
hates The
marketing, and
Witness?
intended audience of The Witness itself. Because after 40 hours spent solving puzzle after puzzle of left brain logic teasers with
A
barely
lot
any
of people hate
kindliness
the
that
Witness because they probably because a lot of people hate the guy who made it because he's kind of cringe.
I don't know anything about the guy who made it. But this game.
Oh no, this guy's video is called "A Great Game That You Shouldn't Play." That makes sense.
I also watched that one. That one was sent to me as well.
The Witness is all about perspective. It's the only conclusion that I can
I
think
will
of
be
that pulls it all
right
together.
back.
I mean, I should have beat you on the
I
last
would
one,
say
but I choked on The Hobbit. And I was trying, what's that movie called, chat?
that game was not for me.
Yeah.
It is called About Time.
It took so much time too. It's like,
What game?
oh, The Witness.
Oh.
This game is it's like agony to go through, but like I guess I don't know. There's some value in that. Glad I finished it, I guess. Just so that I can like speak
Yeah.
as somebody who's finished it. That's literally it. I felt like I didn't gain anything from finishing that game on its own. I really expected to too. I was like, all right, maybe this will get better.
Just to make it Mario related, our first thing will be the Mario movie.
I fucking love the Mario movie. It's Anya Taylor-Joy, who's also in The Witch. Kablam. Avengers Endgame. We're so bad. We're so bad. Look at us. Look at us. Dude, we remember when we started Dungeons and Dragons and then I fell asleep? Oh no.
Ludwig's playing Sinatu Nerdle, and I actually there's a connection that I discovered from watching A-Track once that's like it's unfortunate I never got to like do it because it's such a good connection. It's a connection from one like kill shot move to another kill shot move.
Mm.
It's specifically I'll just tell you because I don't really
Yeah,
care
yeah.
about this game at all anymore. There's a connection from I don't know what the connection is, but from Groundhog Day to Buried.
Whoa.
Which is absurd. So you can get it's a 2 for 1. So you can get out of either of those kill shots by knowing that they're connected.
Yeah.
It's also just insane that there's that the connection exists. Who is fucking who could have possibly worked on these films?
Yeah, and it can't even be an actor, right? Like,
No, it's I don't know what
if
it
it's
was.
not Ryan Reynolds, then it can't be an actor.
Yeah.
Unless one of the voice actors, like on the phone,
Yeah, I have no idea, but
could be an actor.
crazy. Get someone on the phone.
You got 5 seconds. You're gonna lose it.
Crazy one.
Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. Got a backup. Googling Gary.
That was you that popped up.
That was you.
It literally popped up.
Yeah, man. Call it for the day for cardio. I think I'm done. I'm doing less cardio, a measly hour a day. For just the past 2 days. 3 days ago, I did many hours. The town gets. How soon?
Fantastic Beasts and where to find them.
Oh, okay. Well, I could choose any Harry Potter.
I gotta work out soon.
How is that a kill shot? Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. That's a kill shot? No, it's not a kill shot. But you think that's a kill shot? That's easy. That's light work. Daniel Radcliffe, name another Daniel Radcliffe movie. That's
Go
easy.
ahead. It's easy. Go ahead. Any Daniel.
Dude, the crazy thing is, like,
it's so easy.
like I just did.
Oh,
How much cardio is this? I don't know. But it's like I just kind of hung out with y'all for a little bit and then just chatted it up with Mads.
You can't name a single Daniel.
And I'm like, oh, it's
Ladies and gentlemen, easy peasy. Oh my god.
Oh.
You don't.
Bang! Oh my god, that was so close. Holy shit.
Chris Columbus. He did, of course. Googling Gary.
That's you!
And the Philosopher's Stone. Really think about this one. A New Hope.
I can handle anywhere you go here.
Oh, I can't use John Williams. So anyone without John
Boom.
Williams and has. What's the?
Yeah, Hayden Christensen famously was playing a role in 1977. Oh. 5
Wait.
seconds.
Keep
4.
courage.
Blade Runner.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Did you tell Mason and Jill about the update today?
No, I didn't.
Lee Scott.
Oh.
What's the update?
40 years later, still at it.
We're done.
He didn't do that one, buddy.
What did Ridley Scott?
We're done. Basically,
Tell them what? Oh, you quit?
not yet, but so basically I had a one-on-one today that
Oh, he did. Fuck. Now I'm kidding.
basically
What is this?
Mm-hmm.
Look at you typing all the Alien movie. This is what I would do.
Bang! Wait, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! I don't know how I pulled this game out of my ass. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over.
Mm-hmm.
What? David Fincher?
That's right.
In 7?
He also made another very popular movie.
Hmm.
A very popular one.
Right.
I have no clue.
That's a kill shot! The Mexican, baby!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, amigo.
Yeah. It'd be getting pretty, like, hypothetically, if you were like, I'll do a pick, and then stopped, like, basically was like, now I'm just going to put an hour a day into my job and just collect a paycheck until I leave. That kind of fucks. It's worse for Google than you just
Pull that out of your ass.
Mm-hmm.
because that means that people are still expecting things of you. People are, etc. So it's like, you can't get replaced, etc. Yeah.
Oh.
That's where you fucked up.
Nice. Yeah. That'd be goated.
We're so back.
It's over.
Hmm.
I don't know. The Chaplin?
The Chaplin kill shot,
Please!
baby. The
No,
Chaplin kill shot.
I can't
Let's
type
go!
animal. I read it in chat. I can't. Is there a Chaplin 2? What is a Chaplin?
It's the like biographical document or not documentary.
Okay, that doesn't count as a point, obviously. We're doing a Mario Really?
But you don't. You actually
What?
it's a biopic. That's the word. Biopic about
Oh,
Charlie
Charlie
Chaplin.
Chaplin?
Yeah.
Wait, I
but
actually love Charlie Chaplin.
Robert Downey Jr. stars as Charlie Chaplin.
I couldn't think of any Charlie Chaplin movie.
I mean, you might have been able to go all the way to like.
That's crazy.
Wait, what do you have to have a talk with HR about?
Run it back, run it back, run it back.
Yeah, but he probably
Sorry.
got credit for it. Maybe. Okay, I'm in Mario and Sonic. I've never played this game before.
Well, the intro's kind of heat though.
The game uses an autosave feature.
Yo, this does look fire.
You have to use Joy-Cons for this.
Yeah, I'm using Joy-Cons.
Oh, you have to. Okay.
The score is 4-2 right now. Luigi's going off.
Right, so you're not fucking doing that.
Wait, this is cool.
Yeah, the intro cinematic's kind of fire. Dude, the 2008 Mario and Sonic Olympic Games was actually really good.
You should do like console. This is like a switch off. You should do like a GameCube competitive day.
Why wouldn't you take the severance?
Why?
Because I'm thinking of all the GameCube games, and I feel like I could.
Name 3 you can beat me in besides Melee.
Mario Kart Double Dash,
I
Hmm.
would destroy you.
Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2.
Remember I destroyed
Yeah.
you by jumping?
You can just
Wait, what?
I didn't buy jump in my playthrough.
right.
Oh wait, sorry. I played Monkey Ball on the PC.
What?
Never mind. I never played the GameCube one.
Oh, there's no jumping in the GameCube one.
Wait, is there online in this game?
Should be. I will play for the great nation of France.
Oh, I played for United States. Shit.
Yeah, it's like
Online.
Right.
Free match? Yeah, free match. Online play, free match. Select event to play online. Gather in rooms. That's what I want. No player found. Oh, create a room. Friends
Mario
only.
games are pretty fun.
That's awesome.
Melee. I want to get better at it.
Yeah, they do a good job. My room's open, by the way.
How do I join?
You go-
Online?
Yeah, online.
No, that's awesome. Being a bad employee is good.
oh yeah, you should be ashamed and embarrassed for sure.
Online.
In fact, your whole career, you've barely done anything, exploited them, and become a millionaire for giving them nothing. You should be ashamed of doing that to Google.com.
Lose.
Damn me.
It's loading, I think. Oh, here we go.
She's screaming in the background.
Wait, what's the origin of this? Is there any truth?
Alright.
Oh!
Me neither. Do you want to just rip?
Do we have to stand up and play?
I don't think so.
In your words, let her represent herself.
5 wins. Yep. Who's your picks?
That's you're calling yourself out, Sammy.
I'll do a duel.
Are you standing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit.
Here's the thing. I got fired from my first job, picking up golf balls at a golf course. And I'm gonna get fired as my last job.
I've gotten fired from so many fucking jobs.
For running, I'm gonna go Sonic.
Dude, one time I called my manager a pedophile. Obviously, I got fired. But then he got fired for being a pedophile.
Yo.
Yeah. It was awesome. Probably the most vindicated I've ever felt in my life. Like, I was like, I'm the best. Like,
I'll be loyal to Luigi.
Yeah, I've like read stories about people getting fired, and then
Hey, if you're at home.
I mean, yeah, basically then they get rehired because they're like, oh yeah, this person in a position of power actually was whack, and you got fired for not a
Yeah.
valid reason.
It was at a movie theater, so I didn't go back to be like, please
Yeah,
give me my
yeah,
job
yeah,
back. But
yeah.
I was like 16. I was like,
So y'all found
fuck
out,
you.
huh? So, okay, so we all understand Kurt's situation and how it's actually just so sick, and that
Mhm.
I mean, okay, yeah. So now, okay, let's rewind a little bit. Kurt and I are both currently in. Kurt, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, so Kurt and I are both currently in what are called observation periods. This is an informal way to say, look, we are keeping our eye really on you because you have been underperforming consistently and you need to pick it up, okay?
What does that look
Kurt,
like?
It just means, like, there is some sort of, like, it means we are having one-on-ones with our manager, but we're just talking about, like, basically an observation period means it's not formal, but it's like a way to say, hey, we've noticed this, and basically what an observation period means is like at the end of this 1 month observation period, there are 3 possibilities, right? Either one, you've done really bad during this observation period,
That's
and
me.
we basically fire you on the spot with severance.
Oh wait,
right?
that wasn't me.
Huh?
Oh, I do. When you said you've done really bad, I said that's me, but I'm like, oh wait, I didn't do that bad.
Yeah. Because this was one of the options, Kurt, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So you done really bad, and so we fire you on the spot with severance. And my manager told me about this and said, and I was like, kind of like asking questions about it, and my manager was like, honestly, I don't think we need to talk about this too much. You basically just have to disappear for this to be like what happens. And I was like, okay, cool. Or
You just have to like fuck off completely and like.
yeah, you have to just like be gone, and they're like, all right, well, we're gonna fire you now. Okay, so or there's the medium case where it's like, you know, you did. Well, actually, here we'll go for the best case. So there's the worst case, which is like you just disappeared and you're fired on the spot with severance. There's the best case where it's like, oh, you actually have been doing pretty well, so we are going to continue the observation period, but we're not going to start any sort of formal process like a performance improvement plan or offering severance or something like that, right? And then there's the middle case where it's like, you know, you didn't really knock this out of the park. So what we're going to do is we're going to either put you on a performance improvement plan, which is the formal way to get you fired, basically.
Right.
Or and when it comes to being put on a performance improvement plan, that comes with, or you'll also have the option to take severance, right? So that's where Kurt and I both were. Kurt got the middle option, right? Neither of us disappeared. Neither of us got the worst option, right? Kurt, it seems to be that Kurt, the way that Kurt's observation period went, is that Kurt got the middle option, which is to say Kurt is now like being put on a performance improvement plan and being offered severance. And so Kurt is going to be leaving Google unless he's put on a performance improvement plan and it goes extraordinarily well. Okay.
Right.
The problem I have now is that I kind of knocked it out of the park a little bit, I guess. At least from the perspective of them. They were like, so Alice is saying, our manager is saying, we are actually not, like, she's like, you have been doing well enough so that I really do not want, I'm going to be fighting to make it so that we don't start a formal process for you. And the tricky thing about that is I'm like, well, wait, I kind of want the severance option. but I can't just go out here and be like, yeah, I want a severance option, because that's like a weird thing to do. They're like, well, are you quitting? Because if you quit, you don't get severance. You know what I mean?
Right. So then they probably wouldn't
like,
put you on that, and they'd just wait for you to quit.
Will you please fire me? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is your boss cool? Would they do that?
I think she might.
She might.
And
but it's hard to know.
it is hard to know. So basically where I'm at is fast forward a week. Wait, Kurt, in 1 week you're figuring out the severance? What about March 1st? What happened to March 1st?
So actually, March 1st is actually Friday, which we have off. So it's February 29th. That's when I have the meeting and I figure out the 7th, and then I have 5 days to decide whether or not to take it.
Okay, yeah. So 1 week from today, Kurt will figure out what the severance is. If Kurt decides that he's going to take the severance, then at that point, Kurt is done. Like, Kurt is effectively unemployed 1 week from now.
Effective immediately. When
That's
things-
awesome.
yeah.
Like you walk
Crazy.
out.
Yeah, I would probably wait a couple days, just
to get more money.
yeah, and to just get my stuff out. And I actually don't even know if I get more money, because I imagine it'd just be like number of paychecks or something. But I don't know. Maybe you get a little. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. So. Yeah, that's the.
Okay, so here's but then it's the tricky thing is if that happens to Kurt, then what do I do? Do I just say, all right, I'm just going to keep being really shitty at my job until they offer me the same thing? And that could be another month or two of just agony. A month or two of like, yeah, being shitty at my job also means like it's bad for my coworkers. I'll get a little more money if I do that, but it's like, I don't know. I'd rather just end it now and get basically the same option that Kurt had. And it would be in Google's benefit. Like, basically, so I'm like, Kurt, do you think in this case, do I have a conversation with Alice where I say, look, do I have a conversation with Alice? Do I basically ask for severance here?
That's what's tricky, is it's like I don't know whether or not they, fire you. Like, I don't know if they fire people without severance for, it seems unlikely that for asking for severance, they would fire somebody without severance,
How much is the severance?
We don't know that.
That's what we
figure out a week from now.
Yep, that's what I figure out in.
Because if it's like, I don't know. If it's a lot, like that's tight. But do you think it's really going to be that much, or?
Yeah, because it needs to be comparable to a month's pay.
What you would get
because I
paid.
need to. Yeah, because I need.
And we both happen to have quite a lot of stock vesting this month.
Yeah, this month in particular. That's why this end of this month was like the end date. So. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think severance will be pretty high.
Because if it wasn't, then, I mean, just again, if severance wasn't high, then Kurt would be like, all right, I'll go on the PIP so I can guarantee myself a month's pay and fuck off, and that'll be
Right.
work for y'all. So it has to be high because our incomes are high.
Yeah, they've gotta make it so that somebody would actually choose it.
They're like, we'll give you severance, and it's like $500, but if you do the PIP, you'll get 10,000, and then it's like, all right,
Yeah.
do the PIP, and it'll be
Right.
worse for you, right? So they need to make it an offer you can't refuse.
Yeah.
And really, it's like, for most people, they're kind of like, there are a lot of people who would be like, fuck, I actually need to be put on the PIP, and I need to try my best here because I really care about my job, because of all this stuff, I need, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, if I wasn't planning on quitting already, first off, I probably wouldn't be in this situation. But if I were in this situation, I'd be like, all right, I gotta turn shit around. I gotta,
Right.
whole deal.
So basically, this is how we win. We can't stop winning, and it's insane. And what my life is what my life is going to look like, starting basically probably like next week. And I've been stressed. Last night I didn't go to a show because I was like, I gotta work on this stuff. and I'm now. It's like I don't know if you've like finished a college quarter where you're like, wow, I just finished my finals, and I am just like I have this feeling of just like pure like euphoria, pure just like I am so glad I'm done with that quarter.
Right.
And I'm like, the feeling of having that, but for 40 quarters of tech, of my whole 20s being tech, and just being like, and now I'm done, is just insane. The feeling of being like, I am a week away from being at the point where I'm like, I never have to care about this again if I don't want to, is just like, it's insane. It's an insane feeling.
You never have to work again.
Yeah, it's
That's
crazy.
so fucking insane to me.
I am low key already like, there's an app I want to build.
Next new app.
For fun.
What's the app?
It's a chat app. No, not really. It's
AI
so you can message your
chat
friends
bot.
on your phone. It's an app so you can message your friends on your phone. No, it's actually a drum training app. And I want it to. It's kind of confusing, and I need to. I'm actually kind of testing some stuff tonight. About it, but basically what I want to do is it'd be really cool if you could make a rhythm game, like a drumming rhythm game, just like with a practice pad, and use just a microphone, like and like different, so if you have like different surfaces that you are hitting that produce different sounds, it'd be cool if you could
Those
be like
would like function as like cymbals or toms or whatever.
Yeah. And yeah, there's a lot of questions that I have. I don't know if actually like if there'd be latency issues, or if the detection of the different sounds wouldn't be good, or ideally it'd be like velocity sensitive. It'd probably have AI involved just to be like, really accurate and all that. So I'm just like, actually it seems really fun. And it could it could be like you're training like drum rudiments, and it tracks your progress over time. So there's already an app. Earlier when I was like, I'm buying an app, I bought this $9 app that's like, it trains drum rudiments and it uses your microphone to like score you or whatever. But I'm like, well, this is some dude made this, and I can probably do it way better than them. And also like I don't know, there's just certain things about the app that I'm like, oh, it doesn't like track your progress over time. That's dumb. Like that's just like a free. It'd be so easy to do that. It'd be like,
Yeah.
oh, we're like using this app for 3 months, and look at how much like my accuracy has increased, and how my BPM is way better, and like all this, and it's like, and my like dynamic control is way better, and it's like, yeah, like just track that. Why would you not just track that? It's like, oh, it's because like this dude's just like making this app, and I'm like, if I made it, it'd be better. I think know a lot of things. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of like, what if I made a version of this that was like way better, but then also possibly like way sicker? I don't know. And it just seems fun. Like making an app, that's fun.
Yeah.
Apps short for like application.
It's
It's an application.
Whoa.
It runs on a computer. Or a
Whoa.
phone. Which honestly,
Wait,
phones have
Which
computers on them.
a phone is like a little computer. It's
What?
like
No,
it's like a
what?
little one.
No, it's not. A phone is little. A computer is big.
That's what I was saying. It's like it'd be like if like the computer was little.
Oh, if the computer is little, it'd be like
yeah,
that's what a
it'd
phone
be
is.
kind of like the
El
phone.
teléfono es
Yeah, but
pequeña, pero un computadora es grande.
Whoa, you're right.
Sí, de verdad.
Wait, what
De
if I?
verdad?
I feel like I can kind of understand Spanish. What if I could just? What if I already know it?
Well, he did say computadora.
Computadora.
And he did say
Teléfono.
telefono, so you already understood like 25% of this sentence.
What if?
That's why Spanish is so easy.
Spanish is hella easy until you talk to native Spanish speakers that
Yeah.
speak
then-
faster than you can comprehend English.
Yeah.
Yeah. ¿Y verdad? ¿De acuerdo?
My friends invited me to come over and play Magic, but it's like 9:30, and I'm like playing Elden Ring. Like, you know?
Oh, is the DLC already out, or you're just playing Elden Ring?
No, I'm run it back.
Sorry.
I never beat it initially.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm finishing it up right now, and then.
Neither did I. Maybe I'll do that when I'm unemployed.
Ooh.
You're gonna play so much Pogo Stuck
Yeah,
in Elden Ring.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, you're only gonna play Pogo Stuck when you're sick, and you're only gonna play Sekiro when you're sick. But when you're
No, just play
healthy, you play
Sekiro
Elden
regular.
Ring. Well, Todd only plays Sekiro when he's sick or Pogo Stuck.
Has he beat
Was it sick?
Sekiro?
Is that what it was? Or
Yeah, you were
no,
sick.
no, yeah, I was sick. Yeah.
Sick,
Well, no, I mean I can make time for shit now. Come on. Have I told y'all about what my day to day is going to look like?
Gaming.
I have it all structured out, kind of. There's planned lack of structure. Here's what my day to day is going to look like. Wake up 11 a.m. every day. I wake up at 11. Why 11? Because I want to go to bed at 3. But I gotta get 8 hours. And
Gotta get your 8.
no, I'm waking up 11. What do I do then? Meditate 15 minutes, maybe just 10. Okay, cool. So I woke up, I meditated. It's like 11:15. I didn't roll around on my phone. I'm in my bed. No, I didn't do that. I woke up and meditated. I'm not trying to stagnate here.
You're not a TikTok zoomer.
I'm not a fucking TikTok zoomer, dude. I'm different. I've been different. And so it's like, okay, I wake up, meditate. Now it's 11:15. Then what? 3 hours of low intensity cardio every day. 3 hours.
Every day, no exceptions.
No exceptions. Literally, I'm like, what exception would there be? Maybe if I'm not in Seattle, whatever. Okay, so 3 hours of low intensity cardio. But it's like, well, isn't that going to get boring? No, idiot. Dude, I'm literally hobby maxing, okay? I'm hobby maxing.
Let's go.
While I'm becoming in the best shape of my life, and not in the best shape, the most healthy I've ever been, while I'm getting over 20 hours a week of cardio, what else am I going to be doing? Structured personal improvement. What's that going to look like? It's going to be 1 hour per day while I'm doing my cardio. One of those hours is going to be learning Espanol. Another 30 minutes is going to be practicing drumming. Another 30 minutes is going to be maybe practicing melee. Another 30 minutes will be, this is computer time where I like track finances and stuff. And then it still leaves enough, another 30 minutes of like, well, what am I going to do here? Maybe we'll be StarCraft, you know? I'm going to rotate these things out as I want. But either way, it's like dedicated. Like the way that I get good at stuff is by doing it a little bit every day. And that's what I'll be doing. So you know your boy's going to be getting good, right?
Every day is a winding road.
Yeah.
Step by step.
Okay. So I'm basically describing what my work day is going to be, but instead of working for Google.com, I will just be working for things that I want to work on. I mean, maybe making this app, maybe that'll be an hour of the 3, you know? I don't know. Maybe it'll be 30 minutes of melee, 30 minutes of drumming, 1 hour of Spanish, 1 hour of making an app. But maybe that's my 3 hours of low intensity cardio. Okay. Heart rate up the whole time, not that high up. You don't want any lactate buildup.
No, you don't want that lactate. You got that lactate monitor?
I actually got rid of it. I sold it. I returned it. It was so inaccurate.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Would not recommend. Anyway, okay. So you're like, okay. And also, I'm just gonna say about this whole retiring thing. Do you think I'm going to be more happy? Like, if I'm working for 3 hours a day at Google versus working 3 hours a day at all of this stuff, which universe do you think I'm going to be happier? You know what I mean? Probably the one where I'm doing all this stuff that brings me a ton of fulfillment and not just doing shit for Google.com. I'm pretty stoked. I'm like, whoa. I know I'm like stoked all the time and I'm a really happy person in general, but I'm like, you know what would make me just a little happier? Just being goated at a bunch of shit that I want to be goated at. And I'm like,
Okay, wait, I'm goated.
Okay, wait,
That's
I'm
you. Okay, wait, I'm goated?
I feel like I saved. Are you like actually quoting me?
No,
Okay,
that's like a meme. It's
Oh,
just like it's like a deep fried just picture of like a kitten sitting there, and it says, "Okay, wait, I'm
Okay,
goated."
wait, I'm goated.
Okay, wait, or maybe it's a dog.
Hmm?
Maybe it's a picture of a dog. That
having
wait, I
never
gotta
seen
find.
the meme, I've probably said that. Okay, wait, I'm goated. Okay, so then what? Right? What time is it? 2:15 p.m. The middle of the day. You know what I'm saying? Middle of the day. Hold up. Let me see this notification. Let me see. Oh. Wait, I'm good. Wait, I'm goated.
Wait, I'm goated.
Okay, so it's 2:15 p.m. What do I do then, right? What could I do? Well,
Jack
when
off
I'm-
10 to 15 times
that's
in
one
succession.
option. And if it were summer break and I was
In the bathroom.
17, that might be what I did. But it's a different vibe. Because I'm like, well, I've got shit I gotta do. I need to be fulfilled and happy. So so I did my 3 hours of cardio. Now I'm gonna do my 3 hours of DIY home renovation.
Ooh!
Ooh, DIY home renovation for 3 hours a day? Damn, that's gonna mean progress. Consistent progress on my house. Eventually I'll run out of things, but that'll be after years, I think. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. Okay. So 3 hours a day of home renovation, that's like, so this is my job now. I'm switching out, instead of going to Google and spending 8 hours in the office, I'm having a 6-hour workday where the first half is doing cardio and improving my hobbies and all this shit. I'm hobby maxing. And then the second half is me working on my house. And that is going to be my workday. So it's a 6-hour workday where I'm just doing odd shit. Okay, then what? What time is it? It's 5:15 p.m. Guess what? That's unstructured time. I do whatever I want. Maybe I have no social plans.
Oh my
and
god,
I wanna
until
keep working
3
on my house.
a.m. Goodness.
Yeah. So that's 11 hours a day of doing whatever I want. How long am I going to do this though? A month? A year? No, it's until I die. That's forever.
Until I die.
It's gonna be like 2080. You're gonna be like, Joe, come visit. I put up a 9th rampart on my house. There's another one.
Exactly.
It's gonna be a fucking castle in downtown Seattle.
Right? And so then it's like, okay, like what? I don't know. It's like, well, what this? How are you gonna be happy? How are you gonna be fulfilled, dude? All of this will just make me happy and fulfilled. How are you gonna feel like you're contributing to the world? I'm gonna be honest. I don't care.
Who gives a shit?
I don't care. But also, I've structured I'm gonna die with a ton of money, and I don't believe in generational wealth. It's gonna go to causes I find compelling. To my friends? No. I'm not giving shit to my friends. My friends don't get shit.
Then they'll kill you. You don't want them to kill you.
I don't want a dynamic where my friends want shit from me, like money. No. I want my friends to like me for me. And there's no way that I believe that the most good that I could do in the world with this, $1,000 right now would be giving it to a friend.
What if a
way
friend
better
wanted
cause.
like a hug from you or something? What if they wanted a hug? Maybe.
Yeah,
Don't do anything.
Fuck that. Oh, no.
Hold on. Don't do anything
You
for your
should-
friends. First off, don't do anything ever.
It is interesting though. I think this notion of like, yo, I want to make money so I can like lift all my friends up and like support them. I'm like actually like, I feel like it's not
Do
very.
people do that?
A lot of people kind of. I mean, even in the computer science intro thing, it's like August. Like it's kind of what August said. It's like, yo, it'd be sick if I like this, and then I became a software engineer and I made a bunch of money. And I could like give it all to my friends. It's like, damn, I would hate that. I would hate like if I was like, I just feel like it would just create a whole dynamic of like,
oh yeah.
wait. I mean, that's why, like, I don't know, like, I be dating people, and I'm like, I don't want to financially support someone that I'm dating, mainly because it's like, I just like feel so validated when it's like, this person is dating me because they just like being around me.
Oh, I
Not
think like
because-
I like giving my friends stuff. Like I would never be like, here's $10,000, but I'd be like, let me buy you dinner. Let's go try this place. Let's go out here and I'll buy your entry. Like if I have more money, I'm obviously gonna wanna like help them. You know what I mean? Like not like help them, but just like, hey, we're going to dinner. Let me get it. You know, that kind of shit.
And like I've done that before. Like I've been like, I'm gonna buy someone a ticket to this show. I've done that plenty of times. But often I will explicitly say, by the way, I'm doing this selfishly. I will have a better time if you come, and I want you to experience this thing. But I'm doing this for me. Don't view this as like charity or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah. I just like, I'm generally like, Anyway, so it's like, whoa, what's my contribution to the world gonna be? What about my community? I don't care, dude. I'm gonna be vibing, and honestly, I actually do kind of care, but I think it'll be a very good contribution. I'd be like, I'm also kind of just like, I'm gonna put more thought into that, like, later. I'm like, for now, I'm gonna do some side hustle shit. Hopefully, like if I go like a decade of like kind of like doing some side hustles and making about as much as I spend, by the time I'm 40, I'm actually gonna be like, all right, now I need to like really, really think about how I can most effectively distribute like wealth in a way that I think maximizes like the amount of people in the world, which is like a great problem to have. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's compelling and fun. So yeah, I don't know. My life's dope and I do dope shit. Kanye West said that. Teach my homies how to code so they can do the same thing, hopefully? That'd be kind of sick. That's pretty compelling. But also, it's just kind of fun to
Oh, I applied for ASU today as well.
Nice!
Oh, hype.
I'm kind of worried I'm like not gonna get into the program and then I'm not gonna know what to do. But that's a future problem.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't get into the program, then... Oh, like the ASU thing or the computer science program?
The computer science program, obviously, like I'll get an ASU.
Is it something you apply to like later on?
No, I like applied to it right now, so.
Oh, word.
I guess I'll have an answer sooner rather than later, but.
Yeah.
I guess I would have to probably do community college for like 2 years and then reapply or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I think there's options. Like, in general, I'm like, I was talking with Bert about this. I was like, whoa, if I was like, if anyone actually like sticks with this computer science course thing, I was like, it'd be crazy if they like finished this course and then we did the next course. So like CS1, CS2, and then we did basically CS3, which is data structures. And then I'm like, after that, I'm like, I feel like at this point, you just lie and apply to internships and say you go to certain schools. Like, and Kurt and I are like, wait, did they ever check that we went to UW? I don't think anyone has ever looked at my degree. I don't know where my physical degree is. I don't think an employer has ever verified that I went to school and learned anything. Because why would they? Yeah. They're like, yo, you pulled up and aced these technical interviews. But then like,
that's actually okay. More than like a farther class like that, I guess. I'd be interested in you guys coming up with a class on how to nail technical interviews for computer science. That'd be interesting.
Yeah. What's funny is that's like Kurt and I's original bag. That's our bag. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's how we got. Yeah.
We're doing this whole CS1 thing right now.
I'd say we min-maxed on
doing good interviews.
Yeah, and really bad actual like working. We put all of our stat points into the interviews.
We super min-maxed it. And also, there's just a number of people around Seattle who, if you talk to them, what was your career trajectory, et cetera, they will say, oh, one really pivotal point was doing interview prep with Todd and Kurt, and now I have this job. I work for Dropbox, or I work for this place. And they're like,
yeah,
like Todd and Kurt teaching people how to be good at interview, that's our bag. That's what we do. This intro CS shit, that's just the beginning. But the real meat, that's the interview prep stuff.
because I'm good at regular interviews, but I know a tech interview is like nothing like that. Like they're just gonna sit me down and make me do a bunch of bullshit, and I'm gonna be like, okay.
Yeah, it's all coding stuff. Although honestly, it's in my opinion, the most fun part of the whole career.
It's the technical interviews.
Yes, because the job sucks. Well, I mean, it depends.
It's certainly the most similar to like
Some people like
playing
it.
StarCraft or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like the interview questions are really fun. I mean, they're similar to the practice it problems, except when you're good at them, which is when they get fun. When you're new to them, they're not as fun. But when you get like good at them, they're like, I don't know, you can be more like inventive with it, and I don't know.
So do you guys like look up problems that they've given other people and memorize them, or?
No, so well, for one, there's a website called Leak Code, and that's just a ton of interview problems, and I've done hundreds of them, and you get a repertoire of like how to do most of the stuff, and like that is generally in the scope of the kinds of things that they like to ask, the kinds of interview questions they like to ask. If you do as many as I've done, like you'll just encounter people who will give you questions that you've straight up done before, and sometimes
Gotcha.
I will say this happened to me on my Google interview. That happened, and I said, oh, I think it's this problem from this book, from Cracking the Coding Interview. This question appears like here, and they just didn't have a backup question, I assume. So they were like, well, let's just go through it anyway. And so I did very well. I mean, I did a bunch of interviews, and that one I did very well, and I think I did very well on a lot of them for that particular round of Google.
Dude,
interviews.
wait, Kurt, should we like copy all of the Google internal interviews
That is,
before we leave?
That's a question. I don't know if there's like a good way to do that, and especially like the work machines are technically monitored. It's just a little scary, but and also I feel like not important. Like the questions asked are like shuffled so much, and like if you basically inside Google, if you ever see any question on any website publicly, you ban it. you link it and ban it. So Google tries to like always have new questions.
I did get a question that Riley had told you, I think.
Yeah.
And so I ended up getting a question that I had just been told like the night before. And I was like, I am just not even going to say that I've heard this question. I'm just going to nail it. And I nailed it.
Oh, shit.
But I mean, even if I didn't nail that one, I think I nailed my other ones so much that I would have got a job offer. I destroyed that shit.
Which is, it's partially kind of random. Like, for as much interview prep as I've done, there are some times that, like, it'll just be an off day and you just won't be able to think of how to proceed. And
so it's also a numbers game. You still have to apply to a bunch of different places.
Yep, you got to do a lot of interviews. And sometimes the interviewer can make it more or less difficult for you.
Although I don't know. I mean, for me, it was like I did on-site interviews at Uber, Tableau, and Google, and I got offers for all of them. I think at a certain point, it's just like I was just killing the technical interviews and communicating so effectively that people were just like, this is an extremely hireable person.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which getting multiple offers is also very important because that's where you get to leverage competition and get a very high number. A lot of people don't do that, and those people would not be retiring at 30. I talked to Linnea about this recently and was like, you need to quit your job and get paid way more somewhere else, and they did. It's crazy. Some people just don't want to say how much they make. I'm like, dude, tell me how much you make. And they say it. I'm like, that's horseshit. It's Linnea is so smart and way better than me at their job. So now they're making way more money. Like, by like a 6-figure difference at least. But all that starts after basically CS3.
Gotcha.
CS1, which is what we're doing now. There would be CS2, which is a goated class. Then there'd be CS3, which is data center. And then from there, it'd just be interview prep and maybe some databases. And then done. Boom. So anyway, I brought that up because you were like, I don't know what I would do if I didn't get accepted. And I'm like, dude, let's just DIY it. I feel like
That's
you can
like
just DIY that.
mildly horrifying to me, but I'm not opposed to it.
That'd be sick.
Just like
such a
horrifying,
good-
just like not getting a piece of paper. Or...
I guess not like, I don't know. There's something about being in school where you're like, that feels like it's more,
Guaranteed to pay off.
yeah.
Mm.
But I guess knowing the shit regardless.
Yeah,
Like, do you think
sorry.
people would even care if I was just honest, like say in an interview and like, hey, I like didn't even go to school.
Nope.
Honestly, it wouldn't come up in the interview the vast majority of the time. But getting the interview is the part where having a degree is very, very valuable.
Yeah.
I see.
But it's also like, I mean, like, that's the thing is like, I don't want to sound like anti-college. College is like what got Kurt and I all this stuff, but like, the industry's changed a lot. And like 5 years ago, I was interviewing people on Interviewing.io, which is this website that Twitter, a company that would routinely pay people more than $200K a year to be a software engineer. We would interview people from this website. And it's a website where you just go and, you know, the company goes on and says, let's just grab high scoring people. Let's grab the top performers on this website because they're probably really smart. And you don't see their resume until after you accept them to do like an on-site interview or something, right? Like,
Interesting.
it's like very like skills first, and then we'll worry about what your background is. And the industry's changed a lot. It's very much not like you need a degree. Not anymore. I'm sure there are plenty of people at Google who are like, yeah, I'm just like a genius and I taught this all myself in 6 months, and then they end up with a job offer, right?
Yeah, some people are really smart. It's definitely, yeah, if you are being interviewed, it's totally fine that you don't have a degree. It's getting
But-
it, it's tough.
Us saying we're in UW-CSC is what I got our foot in the door to a lot of companies.
Right.
Yeah. Very often not even needing to apply. You just like get
Asked to.
yeah. You just get like
Yeah, they come to UW.
they email you. Yeah.
Computer labs and they bring a bunch of pizza and they say, please
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
let us interview you.
When you're in school and then after school, you just get emails from recruiters. Granted, recruiters, you know, they don't know that you'll do it. Like getting interviews, you know. For us, it wasn't much part of the process, but the interviewing part is a big part of it. So basically, yeah, recruiters, they're just
Yeah,
trying to get a bunch of
I get like the like, oh, like I want the like officialness of going to school and stuff, but I feel like if you like don't get into the program or something, I'm honestly like, ultimately what needs to happen is you need the question answered. Is computer science something that you think is for you? You know?
Yeah.
And I think ultimately like you can get that answer. Really, I think you can get an answer.
That's not the question I'm worried about. I'm like loving the heck out of it so far. I really like enjoy the problem solving and stuff, but I think it's more so like Well, I guess there's like a few barriers to entry. So essentially, if I don't get into a school in roughly 3 months, all my student loans are gonna go into what's it called? Primary interest. So I'm gonna have to start paying about $500 a month, which I don't fucking have. So I essentially like currently that would ruin my life if that happened. So I kind of like am really hoping I get the job or I get the school. And also Starbucks has this cute little thing they're doing right now where they're like, well, you haven't actually like been here long enough to qualify for ASU, but a lot of times the people go early, and I'm like, well, how do I like get them to let me go early? And they're like, well, you just kind of gotta hope they approve it. And I'm like, dude, who do I call to like beg on the phone? Like,
yeah.
Like, give me someone's number that I can like talk to. So I got like the HR number, and I'm gonna like go and let them know what's up.
It just increases the interest that you have to pay.
The interest goes from, well, there's essentially no interest. Did you not have student loans?
I didn't. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
UW had this Husky Promise thing that was like, if you were poor, then we just pay your tuition. So Craig and I
that's
both didn't ever have a student loan because we were just poor.
I took a couple loans, but I also had the cheapest living situation ever, so I paid it off before I was done. I also worked.
So I was trying to work through school, but at my last gig, it was fucking 5 days a week, 10-hour days. So it was like, I can only it was like 50 hours a week, and I could only and like you couldn't not show up. Like you were allowed to not show up about, it was 2 days a quarter. You could not show up, and other than that, you're on a fucking probation.
Jesus.
Like, and they'll kick you out. So it was incredibly fucking strict for some reason. That school ruined my life. But I have like 32,000 in student loans there. Yeah, and it's a technical institute here. Only about 20,000 of that is tuition. I took 12 to get a car. Because my little brother totaled my car while I was in school.
Damn.
And I was like, I'm tired of having shitty cars that break down. And so I bought like a nice car for like 10 grand. And so yeah, I got a lower interest rate on my student loans essentially than I did on a car loan. So I just went with those instead. And they get deferred until I'm out of school. So that's what they're currently on. It's like a deferment plan.
Loan payments get deferred to out of school. Damn. Okay.
Which hopefully, my idea was, by the time I'm out of school, I could find some place that would have enough of a sign-on bonus to where I could pay off such a huge chunk of them I didn't have to worry about it. Or something up that alley. Something similar, or just being able to find a job that was good enough to where the $500 a month or whatever wouldn't fucking bankrupt me. So yeah, I don't know. So that is kind of what I'm currently looking at.
I have a friend who, when she was working at Twitter, she was like, I am gunning to pay off my student loan debt. I was like, oh yeah, it's like over 100K. And I was there when she started the journey, and I was there when she finished it. And then I bought my house, and she was like, I want to buy a house. I think she was just really, really anti-debt. She buys like a little condo for like 200 something K, or maybe 300K or something. Maybe it was 400K actually. Probably like 400 something. And then she was like, I hate being in debt. I don't want this mortgage. I'm paying this mortgage. And
Goodness. She's just over it.
Yeah, she's like, I don't want to be in debt. I want to live a debt-free life. And I'm like, damn, that was actually really a financially bad move.
Financially bad?
Yeah.
Why?
Because, I mean, basically, it's just if you had literally just bought, like, taken that money and instead of putting it in.
Oh yeah.
Instead of putting it in your principal, Because like the interest rate for your house is less than the growth rate of index funds. So it's
Okay,
like,
I got you. Yeah.
literally, it's just like, yeah. Like, if what you're going for is have money, then like I owe $500,000 on my house. I could pay all that shit off right now. It'd be such a stupid move to do that, right?
Right.
It's like putting that $500,000 just in the market will perform so much better than the pain of the. It'll make more than I would lose.
You're kind of quiet, Todd. You're
sorry.
You're good.
It would make more than I would lose.
Gotcha.
That's
yeah.
just how that works. But yeah, it could be positive. But yeah, that's actually crazy. I never really realized there was like this incentive to go back to school. I have to go back to school so that my loans don't.
I don't have to go back to school, so I don't have to pay for school. Quick.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So the thing is, it's free through Starbucks, so I don't have to take any more loans, which is nice.
Yeah.
It's I escaped. If I escape with 32,000 in debt and a car, I'm not like.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
Certainly, people are worse off.
I don't know. Yeah, it was frustrating because I was going and like factoring my family's income and stuff. They were like, it's like my mom is, I don't know, my mom's pretty poor, but I guess I would have gotten a whole lot of student loans from the government, but they just don't give a lot of loans to that school, particularly like to people that are going to that particular school. So I just like didn't get very much, and I was kind of like, all right, like I don't know, maybe there was something like somebody I could have talked to, but I don't know. It's just kind of like, oops,
It is
that
like
sucks.
confusing. Like, what's going on here? Who do I talk to?
Yeah, like
What do I ask?
I had no idea how to do any of that shit with college. Like, when I graduated high school, I was like, Dad, can you pay for my college? And he's like, no. And I'm like, why? And he's like, it's really expensive. And I'm like, okay. So I like emailed my school, or no, I emailed the college I wanted to go to, and I was like, how do I go to college if I don't have money? And then they're like, you can try scholarships. And then that's all they said. And I was like, I don't know how to do this, so I guess I can't go to college. And I just never went to college.
dude, it's so absurdly complicated to because it's like you're mixing so many different fucking things. So you're mixing like scholarships, grants, and then federal loans along with just a bunch of other like FAFSA bullshit that you have to do. And it's so like,
yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do like anything. Like I learned about some random scholarships like in high school that I applied to, and I like didn't get any of them.
yeah.
And some of them were just like, write a 1,000 word essay about why you think you should get a scholarship. And I'm like, what am I really supposed to do with this?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just like everyone else who also wants a scholarship and needs money. And it's like, so it's like, I got lost.
You didn't end up going?
No, I didn't go. I just like didn't.
Seems like it worked out for you.
Yeah. I also did horrible in school, so I would have not done well in college.
I did bad in high school because I didn't give a shit, and I had like ADD that I wasn't medicating. But then in college I did pretty well until I did incredibly well for the first year of my school. I was like the best student in my class in the IAT program, but It was just like I fucking hated it so much that I was like, I don't want to fucking do this anymore, dude. Like, and they got like so mad at me too. They like called me into the office and shit because my grades dropped from like straight A's to being like having a few like C's, and they were like, why are you doing this? Like, and apparently they had been using me like they had been like without telling me, like showing my transcripts and stuff to people and being like, oh look, this is like what our students are capable, and like stuff like that. So they had like signed
Whoa.
talk to a business during fucking like a fair. I don't want to do that. And they're like, why would you not? It's like a great opportunity. I'm like, oh, because I don't want to go work in a lab for Intel. Like, work like 8 hours a day in hazmat suits making fucking motherboards. I don't want to do that, bro. Like,
Yeah.
just signing me up for shit. I don't know. It was weird. They were acting like I like owed them something. It was bizarre.
Pretty wild.
Really fast, unrelated. I just had like the actual god run of fucking Inscryption. They just gave me every broken thing.
That
It was
happens.
absurd. Yeah, I was like, holy shit. They're letting me combine these things. They're giving me this. When I copied this thing, it did the thing. Like, my deck was just could not be beaten. I had like 100
That's
cards that like let me search for a card, and they were all free. So whenever I got one of them, I just drew all of them one after another, and then I could draw my broken card at the end. That it was just like, oh man,
the God run.
just unbeatable run. Yeah, sick.
That's what happens to me in Slay the Spire. I just get like the God run, and then like
Yeah,
the next 10 runs are mid.
I gotta play Slay. I gotta play it.
What ascension are you on?
I think I'm on like, let me check. I'm on, like 4 or 5 or something.
Oh, okay.
What I got.
I was like, you're getting a god run every 10. That's fucking. That sounds pretty nice.
I guess yeah, God run is probably has a different definition when you're like farther.
I'm on like Ascension 19 and it's a fucking nightmare. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, I bet. Dude, how do I just oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't remember actually. I kind of I gave up. I was only doing it for Warrior and no one else.
he's the one that I'm on a higher Ascension with. I'm not doing it on the other ones.
Yeah.
I beat the final boss with him and called it a day.
Yeah.
Oh no. I think my rule of take the newest deck is about to fucking destroy me. This deck is gonna work. There's no winning in this deck. Chance.
Heard saw my car today.
Oh yeah.
How is it?
It's sick. It was crazy. It was actually really awesome.
Sick car. Pretty sad. I just gave. Do you happen to know the artist Emo Togi? Joe? Maybe not.
The what?
Yeah. Actually, wait. Let me switch my mic real quick. Because it's using my laptop, but I'm wearing AirPods. Bam. Okay, there we go. Do you ever know the artist Emo Togi?
I don't think so.
Okay, yeah. They're great. They have like a number of tracks with like Umru, and they're like a vocalist and actually amazing producer. But
he's crashing at my place right now, and so I've been driving my. Cause I just was like, here's my Nissan Leaf. You can drive around Seattle and do whatever.
Right.
And so they're artist Evidence Doll from Vancouver, and
Oh, Evidence Doll? I know Evidence Doll.
yeah, they're staying at my house right now.
That's tight. I hung out with them and fucking Mithru.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
We went to the fucking Dave and Buster's. Not Dave. Is it Dave and Buster? I don't know.
Would they? So you were probably with Tess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
They probably.
Would they remember you? If so, I'll be like, yo.
I don't know if they'd remember me. That's a great question.
Okay. Yeah.
If you describe me as Tess's partner at the time,
Tess's
maybe.
Partner at the time. Okay. Yeah. Maybe just being like, yo, you know Tess. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, so they're just like living the big life in Seattle, cruising around in a Nissan Leaf without car insurance. And I'm just driving my tiny little Geo Tracker, and you know what? It's the sickest shit of all time.
So wait, who's staying at your house right now? Sorry. Evidence Doll, and what was the other person's name?
Emo Teggy, yeah. Emo Teggy's like one of my favorite like hyper pop type artists. Probably like just so good. Yeah, so they're just like staying at my house.
Dope.
And I was kind of saying that because I was like, that's when I grabbed my Geo a bunch. Like, you know what? I'm taking the tracker. I wonder if Tess is gonna go to the show on Friday actually, or tomorrow. They're both. I mean, that's why they're in Seattle. They're playing a show tomorrow. Oh,
maybe. I don't know. I haven't heard from them, but they're staying at their mom's right now because they're like working on some trailer out there or something. I don't know. I haven't actually heard from them in like fucking a few weeks. I don't know.
Yep. Working on a trailer. Where are you at in the CS course right now? You finished project 1.
Yeah, I'm after that. I watched the next lecture. Let me see.
Cool.
Yeah, I watched that other lecture today. And then I was gonna do the labs tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm like, who's gonna be the first one to do project 2? I'm like, we'll see how that one goes. It's a bit more of a doozy than project 1. I just recently did it. Don't you think it's like a bit more of a doozy?
It's more involved, yeah. It still though doesn't, like, it says like this one's worth this many points instead of the full, you know?
Yeah, it's still not worth the full points.
Crazy. Totally forgot about that.
Yeah, I had to like kind of pause on doing stuff because I was like, wait, I've gotten like way ahead, and it's actually kind of nice to be like just a little ahead of like the people who are up front, like Ray and
you're in the, yeah.
Ray was gonna watch the next lecture a couple days ago, but instead they came over and we're trying out cardio while working. But instead we were like, all right, let's put the lecture on. But instead of watching the lecture, we just talked about maybe dating again. It was fine. Kind of hype. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't know about all that. I mean, mainly just like she broke up with me like 9 days before. I was like, come on. She's like, I didn't really try to. And I was like, oh, well, that was.
Wait, you and Ray broke up?
Yeah. But
Sorry, your mic is really quiet again.
Oh.
Is anyone else? Is it just me?
It is, yeah, it sometimes gets quiet.
Wait, did it switch back? Hold up, let me check. Huh, it shouldn't. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
It kind of sounds the same, but yeah, a little bit.
Okay, it sounds the same. Alright, maybe it's just my AirPods. I'll switch back to my laptop mic because I'm not really moving around too much. Bam. Okay. Yeah, no, we did. At least I thought we did. I don't know.
Or I didn't. I kind of thought you guys were probably something, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. It was sick though, and kind of it's like still sick, right? It's kind of like it's kind of a whole saga. Basically, I'll try to give like a 2-minute, no, a one minute version. It's basically we start dating like 4 months ago, but kind of out the gate, I'm like, oh, by the way, I have HSP2, and she was like, ooh, I'm not really trying to get that, and I was like, oh okay.
Yeah.
And then she was like, actually, we might never have sex, and I was like, okay, that's fine. Like, we'll see how it goes, though. Like, you know, I'll probably. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen. Plenty of people have non-penetrative sex in relationships, and it's very fulfilling. And I don't know if I'm one of those people, but maybe I will be. You know. And so, a couple months go by, and then kind of realized like my overall sex drive really went down the gutter. It was not really my overall sex drive total, but like I guess I wasn't super like, you know, not like on horny mode. I think after like the 10th time of kind of being like, all right, yeah, it's gonna end in no, like, you can't touch my penis at all. I'm like, okay, I'm kind of over this. Well, I guess handies, but I'm like, whatever, dude. Handies are like whatever. For me, I don't know. I'm not trying to invalidate anyone.
Handies or whatever.
But it's like, damn, like not even. I don't know. Yeah. So
I do prefer a hand job overhead though. Hot take. That's my fucking hot take. That's my.
Hey, everyone's
that's my
entitled to their own.
That's my spicy one right there.
That's. I mean, to me,
doctors
I'm
hate
like,
her.
Whoa.
Doctors hate her.
Girls who love giving head hate her. I feel like it's like, I don't know. Anyway, so basically, I didn't know this was gonna how it was gonna go, but I think my brain kind of subconsciously was like, okay, if you can't have this thing, I'm going to subconsciously make it so that you don't really desire it much anymore.
Sure.
And I'm kind of like, I think my brain does that a lot, actually. I read that book, Call Me By Your Name, like a year ago, and I was really just like, dude, I don't get how people can yearn so much. I just don't really understand that. And now I'm like, wait, maybe my brain just does this thing where it's like, why not, rather than yearn, I'll trick you into not wanting this thing.
Right.
And so, love my brain for that, honestly. After reading that book, I was like, damn, that would suck. To just desire and want so much. Not to be all Buddhist and like desire is the root of all suffering, but I'm like, damn, that would suck. So, like being happy with what's available to you is kind of sick. Anyway, so I think my brain kind of was like, oh, but like, you know, maybe this isn't really a thing you're getting, so just kind of generally be.
We don't care, whatever, yeah.
Yeah. And so I kind of noticed that happening, and then to Ray, I was like, well, I'm gonna let Ray know that this is kind of the vibe I've been having because I don't want to, And so I kind of let Ray know. Ray was kind of like, damn, this actually really sucks. It seems like this isn't gonna really work out and all this, and was kind of bummed and was like really bummed, and was kind of like, wait, I'm realizing how bummed I am, and now I realize like, see, this is like kind of serious and intense.
Yeah.
Kind of like, maybe we should just break up. And I was like, okay, yeah. And we did. But I think she's kind of going through it a little bit. And I'm kind of just like, damn. Yeah.
But you said you guys were like, sorry, what was the context to this? Was that you guys like were doing coding or something?
Oh, yeah. So she was going to watch the lecture. Then we ended up just talking about this. And kind of Ray was, I don't know. I mean, she kind of just like, maybe we should actually just date. And I actually just didn't even care about her anymore and whatever. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I don't know. If
Maybe that's not currently what's best.
yeah, it's tricky. It's like if she didn't care, or like if out the gate this was like there was a bit more open-mindedness or something, then I probably would've been like, all right, let's go. But out the gate it was very like no, and then like months of like we're never gonna have sex. And I'm like, okay, yeah, like nothing but very accepting the entire time.
Sure.
Like, yeah, I'm never gonna, whatever. Like it's just like, okay, yeah, we'll see how this works.
What?
And
So
then-
I'm curious. Actually,
Yeah.
okay, never mind. Save this for the end because it's unrelated to relationship. I just have HPV questions.
Oh no. Let's hit those. Yeah. We want to know about
So,
it's not
okay.
HPV though, it's HSV.
It's what?
HSV.
HSV. My
Herpes
apologies.
simplex virus. Yeah. HPV is genital warts.
Human papillomavirus. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it is kind of like everyone either is like has immunity to it or has it, right? Like
For the most part, it's like so there's HSV1, which typically shows in the form of cold sores.
Yeah.
Like on your mouth. And then there's HSV2, which typically shows up in form of genital herpes.
Gotcha.
So yeah, there's like 80% of people have HSV1 or something. I mean, it's approximate. Maybe it's 70%. Maybe whatever. 60%.
And most people are just like asymptomatic, right?
Yeah, most people are asymptomatic. Like 1 in 4, 1 in 5 people have HSV2 approximate, and a lot of people are asymptomatic, but they can still shed the virus. So
Right.
Yeah. So it's like if you're saying like how many people in the world have HSV1, HSV or HSV2, generally the answer is approximately 90% of the world.
Interesting.
Pretty whatever sort of vibe. Yeah. But I think like in the 70s there was like some pharmaceutical company that was like, wait, we came up with this thing called valacyclovir, and it's like it would be profitable if HSV2 were like heavily stigmatized instead of just being this thing that everyone has and it doesn't matter.
Right.
And like maybe the Christians are on board with getting this in our school curriculums and like kind of like making it something that people are really afraid of. So the pharmaceutical industry was like, yeah, let's get it. Let's like profit off this. And now people are like, wait, if I got herpes, I'd kill myself. And so it's a crazy situation where doctors are like, if my patient has herpes, it would be great if I didn't let them know, because having herpes is inconsequential, but the social stigma and so the social repercussions of someone figuring out they have herpes can be so tremendous. Doing this whole vaccine, because I'm, in this clinical vaccine trial for a herpes vaccine. It's been really funny because like apparently, according to one of the people running the study, they're like, everyone talks about me because they're like, oh yeah, Todd's just great. And like vibes are just like, I don't know. Apparently everyone calls them as like, please accept me into the study. And then just tell like some horror story of how terrible it is to have herpes. And I'm just like, I'm literally just like, having herpes has been great.
something.
Like, I love having herpes. I think it's great to just get it and not worry about getting it. It's kind of a nice filter. If someone's like, if I'm like, by the way, I have herpes before I sleep with someone, and someone's like, bah, and then I'm like, well, actually, that's only happened really one time, and it's been a little weird, but you know, it's like
Right.
pretty much every time it's been fine. I feel like I've slept with a lot of people since being diagnosed with herpes. So I don't know. It's like I kind of just I'm like, this is fine. And if I take valacyclovir once a day, then it's basically like I don't have it. So like that's fine. And then if I don't, then I get outbreaks every now and then. They're kind of annoying, but like not that bad. But yeah, I don't know. It's like generally like a whatever thing. Like I feel like probably in this phone call, probably one of us. I mean, certainly one of us have either HSV1 or HSV2. It's also like
It's
also
you.
like, well, who isn't me? But it's also like if you have HSV1, then you have like some antibodies against HSV2.
Right.
So when I would get tested for HSV1 before and I didn't have it, I'd be like, yeah, that's so cool. But like honestly, it probably would be better to just have HSV1 because then I might not have gotten HSV2. But you can get both. And I know multiple people who have HSV1 genitally. That sucks.
HSV1 genital, you said?
Yeah, like genital HSV1 outbreaks. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's the HSV. That's the state of the world with HSV. Kind of goofy. And if someone's like, don't want to have sex because of HSV, I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. But that doesn't happen much.
Couldn't you just wait till you're like not having an outbreak and then just like use protection and it should probably be fine?
So for one, protection actually does very little. I mean, it decreases the chance of propagation by like 50% or something.
Oh, well, I mean,
Which is like something.
I suppose.
It's like something, yeah. But you know, it really is like abstinence is the only way type vibe.
That kind of
But
goes nicely in line with the Christians.
Yeah. But like, you know, with pregnancy, it's like abstinence is the only way because there's like a 98% chance that there's a 2% chance that it doesn't happen. With this, when it's 50, it's like, okay, yeah, condoms. Like, I probably got it while using a condom. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, honestly, it's like once I got a vasectomy and I got herpes, I was like, all right, I think I'm over this whole condom thing. Not really. If someone's down to use a condom, like, let's go. But, dude, I got a vasectomy and I already have herpes, so like, what am I afraid of? I'm not getting HIV, probably.
You
My doctor did try to get me on PrEP at one point, yeah, but I'm not on PrEP.
The Prepler.
Prepler. Beep.
Neato.
Beep.
Appreciate the unfiltered intel.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, even before I was like in that vaccine trial, I made it very known to everyone that I had herpes because I just think it's cool. And honestly, I think that's me being a person that people knew had herpes was why I am in this vaccine trial. It was like, all right, well, people would be like, wait, Todd, you have herpes, right? And I'm like, yeah. And then everyone's like, people are like, wait, me too. And I'm like, why are you whispering, dude? It's sick. Okay. Do I have all my shit packed up? Ready to go? Am I about to go to Bell Pound? Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm about to go to Bell Pound. I'm gonna leave the chat and come back. You all hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Excellent. Excelente. Dude, I'm house sitting right now. Well, not now, but I'm about to. Cute freaking dog in this like crazy apartment that like overlooks. I noticed like the sound, the water of downtown. It's kind of like whoa. Hey.
Oh, I hear vibe.
Hmm?
Wait. Mason, are you watching Vibe? I think, if I'm not mistaken, Mason's watching Vibe, which is the dude who teaches StarCraft extremely well.
Dude.
Wait, can you hear me still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm driving a car.
Whoa.
I'm on
That's
Discord
illegal.
in a car.
You wouldn't drive a car.
You wouldn't steal a Nissan Leaf.
It's so crazy, yeah, this guy, his videos didn't exist when I first played StarCraft back in like 2017. And it's just crazy how much better you can get at the game rapidly by, like, I'm like, oh, I didn't know any of this shit. Like, it's just like, just play this way and you'll just win. And it just works. It's like so crazy.
I have smoked 4 bosses in a row. Melania, Godskin Noble, Lich Dragon Fortis Hex, and Moog.
Nice.
I think a big part of the reason why I liked Sekiro more than Elden Ring, neither of which I finished, but I was enjoying Sekiro more. Was I felt like the experience, it's like less RPG, like the experience is more universal, the experience of playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if someone's like, oh, this boss, you're like, oh yeah, that boss. And not like, oh yeah, I actually was like this level when I fought that boss, or oh, I did magic, so everything was really easy. Or I don't know.
It's. I think it's also just the best game. Like.
Oh, Sekiro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely watching Vibe. Let's build the nexus up here. This space is good. It's like he eventually starts to sound like a broken record because it's like all the same lessons, but it's like you really just kind of need them drilled in. I don't know. It's like extremely good for learning. Watched a lot of it.
Todd, are you there?
Yep.
Do you know Mimi?
Mimi like Zima?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she lived at Neck for a long time.
Oh, did she?
Until very recently. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But we're on like very bad terms. Yeah.
Oh, you are?
I produced Back of the Truck, and I produced like her. Yeah.
No shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're on bad terms.
Oh no, it's fine. I am very glad that. I mean, basically, I was like, "Damn, I want this girl to not be in my life," and then was like, "Yeah, no. I mean, she didn't make the cut for like a homie in terms of how a homie of mine I would want to act. I guess I don't know."
Right.
And then so I was. And I was not really the only one. It was like kind of me and Mads and a number of other people were just kind of like, damn, how do we handle this? Like, we all don't really want. I don't know. It was a whole tricky thing. And then no. Anyway, why do you ask?
I just follow her on Twitter and she's fucking batshit wild on there. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's one of my, I guess, new things where I'm like, wait, not this type of person. Not this type. Like, if people are really Twitter brained, I generally am not very interested anymore.
Yeah.
But I didn't really have that filter a couple years ago, and now I do. In my old age. I mean, I've known Mimi since 2016 or 17.
Sure.
But it wasn't until it was like, I don't know, like, we started hanging out because she lived near Neck in quarantine, so she'd come over every now and then, and that's when we started like more intimately hanging out.
Right.
And then
oh, do you mean like?
No, me and Mimi have never dated.
Oh, okay.
No, not at all. There was a little saga where Mimi was like, "Yeah, we're gonna date," and it was just like, what are you like? Like, it's kind of hard without knowing the context of like our relationship or anything. But I'm sure like Mason would hear this and be like, "That's crazy." It was just it was weird. I was like, "Dude, what are you talking about?" Like, I just had to be like, "I will never date you because of all this stuff." But that was never the vibe. I don't know. It was weird. But then there was this whole, like, she had this unrequited love thing with one of my other friends. She's just like, oh God, she's just someone who I was like, for so long, like, damn, I'm like suffocating because this person is like I was just very much like the person she like latched onto extremely hard and was like she was like, you're the most important to me in my life. Like, you're the most important person to me in my life. This was until like, I don't know, last year.
Oh shit.
And I was just like, damn, dude, that's crazy. Because I mean, obviously I was good friends with Mimi, but it was just like really like, damn, this girl does not know how. This girl is just like so deeply insecure, and so it just shows, and it manifests
so
in so
interesting.
many ways.
We had a very similar thing at our house recently. We kicked someone out. It was the same situation.
Yeah.
Not Tess. I know I said they haven't been here for a bit. Not them.
No, it wasn't Tess. Yeah. What like Mimi Twitter stuff? I'm sure. I mean, if you follow me on Twitter, you've probably seen some subtweets about me or something. I don't know, but
maybe
you wouldn't have known, though, obviously. But yeah.
She goes fucking nuts on. Oh, 1 sec. Sorry, my mom's calling me. She can't find my brother.
You're good.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Never mind, it's all good. She just goes absolutely nuts on non-binary people sometimes on Twitter, and like, it like always starts as something like mildly reasonable. Like, it'll be something like, trans women have a very different lived experience than the average non-binary person, and then the second tweet is like, that's why we should eat them. Like, I don't know, like she just goes nuts on there. She just says some insane shit, and she's not someone I would normally follow if it wasn't kind of funny. Yeah.
And then, like, you know, when you get to know someone, you're just
You kind of cut out, I think, but
you very much cut out.
Yeah, I think there's definitely like a lot of people, I'd even say probably some that I watch on Twitch are like, yeah, they're very entertaining, but like interacting with this person in real life would be an experience.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of tricky because it's like, because she has like, you know, a decent following and is kind of entertaining, people will be like, oh, like, there's a bit of like, I think a lot of people will kind of be like, oh, like, I actually want to be, I don't know, I guess it's like, it's made me realize I don't really want fame on any level, really.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, similar to the money thing, where I'm like, I don't want my partner or my friends to be my friend because they think I'm like supporting them financially. It's similar with like fame or clout, where I'm like, I just don't want there to be any ulterior motive. I want to be like confident that, oh shit. Wait, can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to be confident that like the reason why these people are hanging out with me is because they enjoy me as a person, enjoy being around me, and it's not like, you know, and like that's what they get out of being my friend. Not like, oh, I get clout, or I get like,
yeah,
like, you know, being seen in proximity to you makes me look cool or something. I mean, that can be a thing to some degree, but you know, it's kind of tricky because I think like Mimi has kind of like, it feels like a bit of like a I don't know. Not very many people can be very like honest with Mimi, I think, because of a lot of reasons, I guess. I don't know.
Right.
But yeah.
Start
so
losing
I feel
those
like-
people in your life that'll like be straight up with you.
Yeah. And that was very much like what I was to her, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like I was very critical of her and honest with her, like openly and whatever. But eventually I was like, all right, yeah, I'm kind of over this. And that did not land well, I'll tell you that much. But that's okay, because not having Mimi in my life is so sick.
We'll say though, she's hot.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's sick.
No, but I knew that like you would probably know her just from clubbing,
Oh, yeah.
and I didn't know she lived in fucking Neck. That's crazy.
Yeah. No, it's honestly one of the problems is that the only reason she does any of the clubbing stuff is low key because of me, and it sucks because she's all like, "Oh, I'm a club girl." Like literally in 2021, me would just be like, "I do not like techno. I don't like techno." And it was just like, okay, yeah, I think that's like brain dead, especially because I like your biggest song is Back of the Truck, and the only reason, I mean, I don't know. It's a big song for a lot of reasons. One of them, it's because I made a techno song. And I'm like, how can you just stand here and be like, I don't like techno? I'm like, it's so stupid. But then, she starts hanging around with the techno kids like me and James and Abby and all that. And it's like, oh, okay. But it's just been like, it was kind of a bummer because pretty early it was kind of like, oh, I don't really want to be like super involved with this person. And then she really just like latched onto like my friend group really hard and would very quickly be like, y'all are my reason for living. And it was just like, oh, wait, this is awkward now because I can't be honest with you because it gets like really intense. I don't know. It's just hard when someone's like, wait, y'all are like, my life is so much better because of all of y'all. And like a handful of us are like, we do not really like interacting with you because you're mean and just not, you just don't act like a person who I want to be around.
That's so interesting because that's the exact same situation I had at my house where literally they got unanimously, the person we kicked out was dating Tess, and Tess voted to kick them out. Like,
I vote.
Can you imagine your partner voting to kick you out of your living situation? Oh, it was a nightmare. They were horrible bitch, but
yeah.
Yeah, it was something.
Yeah, it's tricky. It's also like, it was hard for a while because I was like, damn, I really want to cut Mimi out of my life, but Mimi also like is extremely unreasonable, and like no matter my angle, Mimi will probably be like, I'm out for vengeance, and will use her like platform and whatever to like, I don't know, try to like kind of like to get me. Yeah. And that really did happen. Like,
oh, really?
I'd go out and like just people who I previously knew just like wouldn't look at me or Mads or like whatever, and like it's like, wait, we've like ridden in like weeks ago we like rode in a car together for like 4 hours and now you won't even look at us? It's like super weird. Like I'd be like, hey Paige, and she just wouldn't interact, and it'd be like, whoa, that's interesting. Or like I'm about to go into a garage, so give me a sec. Or like people would go up to me and be like, "Hey, landlord." I'd be like,
Oh my god.
which like is fine, but you know, like I'm fine with people knowing I'm a landlord. But wait, can y'all hear me still?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's crazy. But yeah, you know, it's just like, whoa, like Mimi really was like, oh, Todd doesn't want to be my friend. I'm going to use my platform to harm Todd. And it's like, oh, this is like exactly what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, so the only regret I have is kind of
Letting
letting it get that far. Yeah, I'm like, damn, I really should have weeded this person out sooner. But you know, like there were enough red flags.
Hey, landlord. I feel like there's a big difference between like being a fucking like don't get me wrong, fuck landlords, but there's a difference between just like owning a single house and being like, I also like let my friends stay here on the low. Like like that's a little bit different than being like, I'm going to buy every complex and buy land and turn it into housing and like that's, you're not doing like like we're losing the plot. That's
I mean, I think assuming there's some comprehension of nuance that is just not really that
landlord bad is a good starting place. Landlord bad is not a good place to end your
yeah. But yeah, no, so you know, it was an interesting relationship, and I mean, yeah, I guess, you know, full transparency, Mimi will say that me and James and Mads and Abby, and I don't think you know James or Abby, but are like the kind of like the peak of what is a human embodiment of transphobia and all this stuff. And so those, you know, that's transparency, like that is kind of what Mimi would claim. And it's all just like, damn, dude, you literally are just not someone I want to be around. It has nothing really to do with that. Like, I love being around August. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird vibe. So. Can y'all hear me still?
I copy.
I am about to go into an
There
elevator,
we go.
So
there we go. It was
probably
me. It was me. Wait, was it me? Am I back? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know what I'm like. Yeah. I feel like there's like, I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, that happened. Getting called the human embodiment of transphobia and looking like you is kind of wild. I don't know how I'd take that. Isn't Mads NB? Wait, isn't Mads non-binary?
Yeah, Mads is non-binary.
They are, right?
I mean, I'm like, you know, non-binary, but Mads like non-binary and was on T and all that stuff. So.
Yeah, like what are we doing? Like,
I mean, yeah. Well, so here's the thing: it's like, you know, you're like, whoa, Mimi really says a lot of stuff about non-binary people. It's like the people is Mads, you know, like,
yeah.
And like, yeah, of course, like there's like, you know, truth to some criticism. It's like, yeah, I'm not trying to like bash by people, but sometimes they take up a little too much space in like queer dialogue, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're very like, why am I not being noticed? It's like, dude, honestly, shut up. Like, come on. But you know, yeah, and I'm sure that happens to a lot of different people, and you know, I'm sure.
To be honest, I mean, assigned female at birth non-binary people are kind of the majority when it comes to trans people. So it's like, obviously there's going to be kind of a skew there for the voice they have, and
Yeah.
I feel like acknowledging that isn't bad, but also you don't have to hate non-binary people. You don't have to like...
Yeah, it's pretty interesting, and it really is like, I think like they have I mean, of these like human embodiment of transphobia people, which is basically me and, you know, it's like Abby, who's like NB, teaches sexual violence prevention, like this sort of vibe, great communicator, all this. James like works in labor, works on unionizing people, also non-binary. Yeah, just like,
was James the one I met the other? They were at they were at your house, and they were leaving the front door, and they were like, "All I have is ketamine. It's all I need tonight," like, or something like that. Like,
I don't know actually. I don't remember who was in our front door then. It could have been James. Why is this not charging me?
Todd, the other day, weren't you saying something about like an instance that came up with Mimi with somebody else, where
Wait, hold up. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch to.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
yeah.
I hear ya.
Oh, that's so much better. Hello, real Todd.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sweet. I'm actually gonna take out. Oh no! If I forgot my AirPod case. No. Okay, wait. Sorry. Let me just switch my speakers. I'm going computer mode.
I'm the goat. Wait, I'm goated?
Wait, I'm goated? Okay. Okay, what were you saying, Kurt? Mimi what?
I think you had mentioned some kind of instance that was very... I'm not sure if I heard it right. It sounded... It was like... What was it? It was a person... If I recall, somebody had said that they were trans to Mimi, and then Mimi...
Oh,
said,
yeah.
Said something
It was
like...
a really awkward...
Yeah, it's just...
I mean, this was so long ago. It was in 2017.
Yeah.
And I was at like a little house party, and Mimi was there, and this person Ilva was there, and this Ilva's partner Dahlia was there, and it was just a weird interaction where, like, I mean, at this point, Ilva is like, they've had top surgery, they've been on T, like all this.
This point isn't today.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Today, that's the case. At that point, they definitely presented more femme. But, you know, and hadn't, you know. I mean, yeah, and there's this whole...
There's, again, there's something to be said about that, but also we praise, like, cis men for defying gender roles and doing feminine shit, and then when trans guys do it, Twitter people are like, no, you have...
Yeah, it is
cis girl privilege. Like, bro, I don't know. Like,
I mean, it's the thing is, there's like truth to that for sure, right? Where it's like that is true, right? Like, if someone is perceived as a cis woman, then there is certain what's the word? Like discrimination that they won't face. Like, similarly, if some brick, no, I'm just no, but if some, like, you know, trans woman, like, it really reads as male, there's certain discrimination she's not going to face, right? If she reads as a trans woman, there's like kind of, I don't know, there's like a whole spectrum, right? It's like,
I love writing the line where people can tell I'm assigned male at birth, but they can also tell that I'm presenting feminine, and they go, oh, God. Go, fuck. Like, my girlfriend passes, but like, I don't, so it's kind of funny because like we'll go places and people. Will
Oh,
be like,
whoa! Wait, your
"Ah."
girlfriend is trans?
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, passing. That's no. I'm dead ass. I had no clue.
I kind of thought she'd said something about it. Whoops.
None. I mean, well, it's not. Oops. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, as another as another data point. Yeah. No. I had no idea. But yeah. I mean, so yeah, there's like truth to it, and you know, there's also like harm in being like a trans, what's it called, like trans medicalist or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, I don't know. It's I feel like.
That being
I mean,
said, I feel like there's like no level of anger about how unfair it can be sometimes that would make me be like, yeah, these little trans guys are the problem. Like my fucking
Yeah.
like my little guys are the problem. Like, no, dude, like they're
yeah,
just
no. I
little
mean,
guys.
ultimately, that was like one of the biggest reasons why I was just like, whoa, I like really do not want to be tight with this person. Is just because like, wait, this person has like such an inability to like honestly like accurate like assume good intentions and thus like read situations accurately.
Sure.
Like to be like, oh, this person did this thing because they're evil.
Right.
It's just like always, you know, and like, you know,
that's the
that
Twitter
can very
brain.
much be the result of like having experienced a lot of trauma and being treated really
Yeah.
badly over time, right? Like it's not, you know, like I'm not like Mimi's a bad person. I mean, I generally don't believe in free will, so I'm like, well, Mimi is just who Mimi is because of her DNA and everything that's been done to her. But a lot has been done to her, right? You know, if you grow up in Spokane and you're like, you know, you think you're a gay man, that's hard already. But then later you realize, you know, it's different, but still, it's like that's all hard. It's all hard, right? Like I don't know. So yeah, I understand why, or like at least I can begin to understand why it would be so like hard to assume good intentions in people. But you know,
one of my roommates was saying this about me earlier. They were like, you're so like, they're like, I don't know how to say this respectfully, but like, you always be forgiving people. And I was like, they were like, you really need to like assume people are a little bit more evil than they are. And I'm like, no. Like I'm so hope-pilled and positive core. Like
here's the thing. I'm not even very like hope-pilled, positive core optimistic. It's just that I think that to effectively read a situation, if you're talking about a social situation, you just need to assume good intentions as a byproduct of the fact that most people do most of what they do with good intentions. Like, there are exceptions for sure. I don't think Hitler had very many good intentions, or like, you know, I couldn't get in that brain and be like, here's, you know, maybe the good intentions that he had, you know, whatever. But like, for the most part, people just have like different sets of information, come from very different backgrounds, and yeah. So I feel like in general, I think like being able to trying in any moment, trying to be able to summarize someone's argument or summarize a reason for why someone did something in a way that that person themselves would recognize is an extremely powerful thing, because it allows you to actually, I mean, and this is just I'm just explaining what cognitive empathy is, right? But it's an extremely powerful thing that results in you just having like a significantly better read on like situations and motivations for different people and like from different people and stuff like that. And you know, I think like, and being able to do this doesn't make you a good person. Like I think Light Yagami from Death Note would be very good at this, or L would be very good at this, right? Like, you know, you can have high cognitive empathy and not be a very good person, but I think, you know, exercising these things and doing these things
is just, you can then take with that, and you can just be so much more goated. I don't know.
Right.
If you're like, I think this person did this thing because of X, Y, and Z, and they go, yeah, I did do it because of X, Y, and Z, versus I think this person did this thing because actually they just like want to see the world burn. It's like, that person's gonna be like, what are you talking about? Like, what? Like, no, that's not my reasoning at all. So yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. And Mimi's very much like, yeah, so that was a big thing that I was like, damn, you do not like, this is kind of at this point like a requirement for me. I'm like, if people don't do this, it's like one of the filters. Like if there's an instance of someone like failing to do this well, then I'm like, ooh,
I just got back. What's the thing to fail?
Cognitive empathy.
Cognitive empathy to be able to like in a situation to be like, you know, to be able to reconstruct someone's argument in a way that they identify with or recognize, that's recognizable to them. Or being like, I think this person did this thing for X, Y, and Z reasons, and they're like, yeah, that is why. Or like, it's not quite why, but they recognize it. You know, they're like, oh yeah. You know, and not like, I think this person did this thing because they're evil, or because they hate trans people, or because whatever, right? Like, you know, like, I don't. So yeah, basically this has become like a pretty big requirement of mine. And you don't have to be goated at it, but you need to make an effort to do it, you know? And yeah, it's something that Mimi really did lack. And which also is just, I mean, part of the reason why it's a prereq for me now is because it's kind of scary when someone lacks that, because it's like, whoa, well, what are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna think my motivations are when, you know, something isn't going the way you want it to go? Like, I don't know, right? Either whenever I fuck up, or even when I don't fuck up, but you are interpreting it as a fuck up, and you actually just think it's because I'm evil. Like, I don't know, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah. So, not very much of that from Mimi. And you know, it's one of my prereqs. So I don't know.
It's a good prereq. It's important.
Also for people I date. I'm like, if I'm dating someone, I'm like, you gotta.
Also pretty important, yeah.
I am worried I'm like gonna do poorly in Seattle, like socially. Because I'm just too like I don't know. I'm really bad at reading social cues, and
same.
I just feel like I say shit sometimes that like I don't think before I speak, and then I'm like, that was like really awkward, you know what I mean? Not like I'm like out here saying horrible shit, but sometimes I'm like, that was really like weird, and they're gonna like.
That's literally me like every day. That's like me every time I hang out with people, and then I go home and I'm like, I'm scrubbing my memories for every time I did something like that, and it's many times. So I get what you mean.
And everyone in Seattle is so like, I don't know, they're like a higher echelon of people. Those are the you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, motherfuckers out there take themselves so goddamn seriously, like.
Yeah, and I think the reason why you wouldn't succeed here would honestly just be like, yeah, you are a little edgy sometimes, and you know, like that's.
I'm not that edgy. No, I don't say anything that terrible.
I know, but you know, I think
Seattle
like,
people don't know how to be like jokingly edgy.
Yeah.
I say like, well, I don't even know that's edgy.
Well, I guess like you know, I guess, you know, there was a time I hung out with like your friends in like your Discord, you know what I mean?
Oh my god. I did feel kind of bad about that after. That's like,
oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
But
I don't even remember what was said.
It was fine for me.
Yeah.
But you know, like that's not a very common dynamic here, you know, or like in Seattle, right?
Yeah,
was he even talking? Was he on the all women should get abortions thing? Was that the topic at the time?
all I remember is like my takeaway. And also, I mean, I don't know. I'd say, and maybe you're like, I'm not that edgy because like you're used to being around, you know. But I think in terms of Seattle, I think like, yeah, maybe Joe would be a little edgy, but you can like, I don't know. I think you'd be fine here. I think you'd be fine. I'm like, I think I'm too straightforward for Seattle, or like too like, I don't want to say honest, but like directly communicative.
Right.
Really?
We're very roundabout and indirect here.
Have you found that to be a
You're saying autism is a debuff in Seattle? Is that what I'm getting here? Yikes.
Yeah.
Wait,
you saying that what, Kurt?
You feel like your straightforwardness is a drawback in Seattle?
I mean, I think like it. I mean, in terms of like socially, yeah, I think so.
Interesting.
At least it is less. It lands less well in Seattle because people are less confrontational here.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's another thing. I'm like the most confrontational person ever.
Yeah. People around here
people
are
in
like,
Seattle are extremely not.
yeah.
Like, if I have an issue with someone, I'm like, my first instinct is always to talk to them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I feel like, I don't know, 75% of the time, that issue is instantly solved in like a very short amount of time. Like, you just go,
There's some miscommunication, and you can't get in the other person's head without talking with them. Yeah, I know that's how it works. Yeah.
Yeah.
But around these parts, that's not what the vibe is. And even if it is, the way the talk goes is very like.
You gotta use therapy speak.
Yeah, very therapy speak. Very like, I don't know. Like, and I'm just very like blunt and direct. And there are times where people have been like, this is seeming really like
aggressive.
I can't. Yeah, aggressive and all this. And I'm like, I don't know, dude. It's not.
Yeah.
I just think that
I have been called aggressive before in a conversation where I was not raising my voice at all, just talking like this, sitting in a chair while the other person was sitting at a couch. Like, we were just like sitting talking, and they're like, you're being really aggressive. And I was like, I'm literally just asking questions sitting in a chair. Like, it's cool if you don't want to answer them. Like, I know you don't, because they make you look like shit when you have to answer them. But
yeah, to be fair, I do like raise my voice a lot, but that's just because
you just always talk loud.
Yeah, I mean, like right now, I'm basically alone in an apartment yelling.
Yeah, actually, it's funny, Todd, when you come to my apartment, like I'm always like really quiet in my apartment. And it's funny when you come to my apartment and like it's in a zone where I'm used to it being quiet, and like the contrast of your voice is like so loud.
Yeah.
It's like hilarious. I'm like, oh my god, my neighbor's gonna hear.
It doesn't work in my favor in the sense that people be like, stop yelling. It's like, if it's like having fun, we're fine. But if it's like we're having an argument, it's like you are yelling at me and you're an aggressor. And I'm like, actually, wait a minute. I will try to not yell, but also just please recognize that I never don't yell.
Yeah, it doesn't count as raising your voice if your voice is being all raised. Your voice is already up.
Default. Yeah, so that's like tricky, and and I'm aware that like, you know, I as a result like take up a lot of space and, you know, whatever. And so I don't know. I'm kind of just like, okay, if you're like a super like tender person, then like that's fine. Like if being around someone who's really loud is like not really your vibe,
dude,
like that's okay.
Oh my god. Speaking of tender people, you know this, right? You know Cliff?
Yeah.
They are wonderful. I love them so much. Like, genuinely great person. Loved seeing it. I think they like me. I'm pretty sure. I actually have no clue, but I sure hope they like me. But like, the 2 times they've like come over to my house with Ash, they fucking get so overstimulated that they always end up asking me if they can like go hide in my room, and I'm like, yeah, dude. But it's just because like, I don't know, they'll come over and tell like me and my roommates end up like yelling at each other about who would win, fucking a xenomorph or whatever, like the Punisher and John Wick or whatever. Like, and it turns into a screaming match, and they're not there for that. They're like, that's way too much. Like, why were you guys yelling at each other? And I'm like, oh, well,
it's John Wick obviously would win.
it was because it was like, I'm not just gonna sit here and lose this argument, bro. Like, it's
exactly.
This will come to blows if it needs to. But I feel like that's how I interact with like all of my friends. Is like, it's very commonplace to just have people like, I don't know, yelling at each other and being reckless and like breaking shit. And sometimes people come around and they're like, "This is a lot." And I'm like, sorry, but you're welcome back anytime.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like this though. They stopped coming over after that and started inviting us out to do things, and that worked a little bit better because I can't scream at my roommate while we're at a bowling alley.
Unless
It's time to cause a scene. Was it? I'm trying to remember what he was talking about. Was he on his eugenics kick? Todd, when you were in my Discord, sorry, I just totally like had a whole thought and then like only asked the end of it. Todd, when you were in my Discord, was my brother talking about eugenics?
Dude, I don't know, but my reaction to people talking about eugenics is not, oh, you're a Nazi. Usually I'm like, oh, I think you think about things critically, and it's cool to talk to someone who isn't just like, ah, you're a Nazi.
Yeah, but that was what I talked to him about, is that like, I was talking to him about eugenics, and I was like, there are some interesting ideas here, right? And he was like, yeah, why don't we do this? And I was like, all right, you should find me a solution to eugenics that isn't Nazi shit, though. Like, eugenics inherently is not Nazi shit, but like, find a practical like way to implement it that's not Nazi shit.
I mean, eugenics can look like a lot of different things. I think a good example is like, what if you had a piece of technology that said, if you apply this piece of technology to your embryo, then your child will not have a nut allergy.
Sure, yeah, that's not exactly what we were talking about, though. Got in all the realm of what he was getting at. He was more getting at, how do we stop people from having babies that have genetic disability? And I was like, you can't do that without Nazi shit.
Yeah, in terms
of
like
other stuff, like, yeah, like if we could, I mean, obviously, if we could like find the depression gene and make it not do that anymore, that would be tight. I think he was talking more in the realm of like, our thing was like argument about like logistics though, like,
yeah,
he's like, what if you just didn't let disabled people procreate? And I was like, you can't do that. You can totally offer them a bunch of money to like adopt and like make programs to like help disabled people find alternate routes to having kids, but like, you can't tell them they can't do it. And if you did, how are you enforcing that? Like, that was the whole thing. And he was like, we had like a whole night where the joke was that like every solution he came to was very clearly like Nazi shit, and he couldn't do it.
Yeah. It is interesting though, like, I mean, I think like even like I feel like I've had this similar conversation, and I bring up depression as an example, and people will just say some shit that I'm like, whoa, that's wild. They'll be like, oh, but like the world is so much better with like depression. I don't know. I'll be like, fuck. Like, oh, how much, like, a world without depression, like, what art would there be and what all this? I'm like,
oh my god.
Yeah, but why would it matter? Because, well, for one, there would be still good art, and two, everyone would be pretty stoked. So like, does it matter that there's?
What was the other thing you wanted? Hot chips. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. People just be in denial.
You're wait, sorry, I'm sending some messages. And
I found these shoes that I like. And they're like, the colors are like brown and like mushroom color. It's like really earthy. And I like these shoes enough that it's inspired me to like fully start building my wardrobe around these shoes. And I'm going like mushroom mode. Because I've been wearing black. I just like got into a phase where I just get only black clothes and only wear black. But now I'm like, dude, I'm going mushroom mode.
Yeah.
Start wearing color again. It's also going to be spring and summer, so it's kind of time to wear color.
Color time, summertime.
Mushroom mode. Mushroom mode. Dude, the problem with shoes is that there's so many shoes that look similar, but like if you find a cool pair of shoes and then go to the same brand, there's probably like 5 other different shoes that like look similar, and it's like, well, which one do I pick? They're all kind of similar and they all kind of look cool, but slightly different.
We went from fucking came back to shoe shopping from
Shoe Gen X.
I'll show you the shoe Gen X.
Wait, this isn't actually eugenics, but Todd, I don't know if I've asked you much about this, but have you thought much about incest? This is, I feel like, a topic.
Yeah, recently.
I have such strong opinions on incest.
Yeah.
And they're not popular ones.
How can there be strong opinions about incest when it's so like obviously like directly, if you have incest and have kids, it's gonna be fucked up like 95% of the time.
Oh, okay. Well, having kids.
So
Yeah.
okay, so what if
having
you
kids.
get a vasectomy?
Okay,
Is
yeah,
incest not fun?
then yeah, I don't know. I ain't no shit.
So this is where we start the thinking, boys.
Okay, this sort of thing.
But okay, so this is crazy. I've never like talked to you about. I've talked to Sammy about this a lot, but okay.
You've never talked. Oh, I've talked to like Jess. I love it. I love like, dude. Wait. Can I just say like a quick thing?
Yeah. Go for it.
I was talking to Jess and Hannah about this, and it's really funny because Hannah's like a lawyer.
Yeah.
Like about to finish law school.
Wild.
Yeah.
Jess is like much more like logic brain, and it was funny because we were talking about this, and I've argued with, and I really like arguing with Hannah, partially because it's really funny. I'm like, whoa, I argue like a science person, and Hannah argues like a lawyer, and
That's awesome.
It's fun.
Does that mean Hannah wins?
It means we just draw from different things. I'm very like
I see.
logos, logic mode.
Mm-hmm.
This, therefore this, etc. And she's very like, I'm like, it's like you're trying to just appeal to a human jury, you know?
Yeah.
I see. So it's kind of like convincing. Is that it?
Yeah. It's
like
it's
an argument from some kind of like emotional.
I see.
Like.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, I feel like she would make a better politician, probably.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
But anyway, and it was funny because we were talking about incest, and I'm the one being, not devil's advocate isn't the right word, but kind of the little shit who's like, I don't even necessarily think there's anything inherently wrong with incest.
I don't either. And
then Jess is like, and then Hannah's like, Todd, what the fuck? Like all this, and then Jess is like, and then Jess finally comes through and says, well, like Todd's saying there isn't anything inherently unethical. So we're talking about ethics, and like
Hannah, ethics does not just mean like it makes you feel icky, and I know that's what you think ethics means. And then Jess very quickly is like, yeah, I also like, I'm thinking about it. I don't think there, it's like, yeah, but it's like,
Okay, parent
like,
and child is maybe
yeah.
potentially got a lot more.
The first thing I
Siblings,
thought of was just
cousins,
siblings. Yeah.
There's a discussion to be had about it. I don't think it's inherently wrong or unethical. My girlfriend is giving me the look right now.
I think I've
What?
I feel like I can go pretty I'm like, even if we talk about, if they were to have kids, I don't even think that's unethical.
whoa!
And I've got an argument for
That's
this
a complicated
too.
one.
Wait,
I don't think it is.
Your argument is?
Yeah, I think it's very
the question is,
straightforward.
like,
I think we
well,
have
I guess
a very
it's your stance. If you have, so it's your stance then is like, should you have a kid if you know that it's going to be like,
fucked up.
fucked up?
But let's say that you have just a genetic condition that means there is a high likelihood that having a kid will make it more fucked up than not.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
with anybody.
Yeah, ethically,
Is it unethical for you to have a kid
you probably shouldn't.
altogether?
You probably shouldn't. That is my like.
Does this not apply to like everybody with depression? I feel like
depression genetic though.
massively. That's
is it?
Well demonstrated. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not having a kid because I'm fucking. I decided at a very young age. I was like, I don't want to go through this.
I'm
This
not, but
sucks.
this isn't about us. I'm saying I think you're overreaching if you're saying that you can't have kids if you like. I think this is going to apply to way too many people.
I think it's hard for me to like think that way because it's like, what do you mean like, should you or you can't have kids? Are you like saying someone like? Because I can only think like
what are
I'm not gonna have.
When you're saying that it shouldn't be the case for siblings.
So
Okay.
So it shouldn't be the case for siblings. Well,
here's the thing.
All I can really think about is like what I would do.
Can I add a piece of fact to this? First, the first time you have incest in a family, it has like a 1% chance to cause disabilities. It's when you start stacking it that it causes
the stacking debuff.
Yeah,
so,
that's true.
yeah, it's like multiplicative. So if you're
that's
first,
interesting.
it's fine.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how to think that way because it's kind of almost like a thought experiment, and I don't really know how to apply it to a hypothetical. If I could apply it to a hypothetical reality, then it'd be easier for me to comprehend. But like for example, if I had the opinion like, if you were to, if you had depression and it's genetic, then you shouldn't have kids. I don't know what the reality of that, the hypothetical reality would be. Would it be like, if I had depression, then I wouldn't want to have kids? Or I think
We're
I
talking
should have
about,
kids?
is it ethical? That's what we're
Is it
talking
ethical?
about.
Actually,
Okay.
I don't even think we need to commit to that, because you were the first one to make the stance that siblings should not be having kids.
Which I agree with.
Mhm.
I agree with. I will say.
Right. But I'm saying the question of what do we mean when we say shouldn't be, is really whatever you meant when you said it.
Yeah.
Did I say should not, or did I say?
Well, the actual way you phrased it, the implication was should not.
I implied that it was negative. Yeah.
But you said what else is there to say other than the fact that if they have kids, then they would be.
So I guess maybe a good thing is to say follow up. Say why? Why or what do you mean by how do you feel about siblings having kids and why?
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess that my feeling was that they would be deformed, and I guess if so all I really know how to connect that to my opinion is that if I was in love with my sibling, and my sibling was like, let's have kids, I'd be like, that sounds like a bad idea. But if someone else was doing that, I don't know if I could just say don't. I don't. What would it even be if someone that I knew was in love with their sibling and they're like, I'm gonna have kids? I guess I would just have like my negative, or my opinion would just be negative of it. I'd be like, they're gonna be deformed. But I wouldn't
say
be like,
something. I would say, do not have kids with your fucking sister.
I don't know
Billiam."
if I would. I don't know if I would like say. I don't know if I would like
absolutely say something.
like I could say it, but like, and I can have the opinion, but I don't think I would really have much influence, I guess.
Okay, Jill, why would you say something?
I just say shit. I don't know. Like I
Yeah,
feel
no,
like
yeah, you're just voicing your opinion.
I'm just voicing my opinion. Like
Yeah.
Okay.
Mason's in the same boat. They're saying they have the opinion. They just wouldn't voice it.
Well,
I'm saying
like,
have
I
the
almost,
opinion,
it's
I
more
just
like
won't voice it.
I wouldn't see any point in voicing it, and I don't know, like, or like, I don't know.
Okay,
I guess
we don't gotta
yeah.
get into whether or not you voice it. I guess where I'm at is I'm like, okay, what I want to do is say, if we can come up with a general rule, I
Yeah.
don't think siblings should have kids because X. Then it's like,
Mhm.
well, does X exclude a bunch of other people?
Mm.
Like, if you're like, because there is more than 1% chance, or like, because there would be a chance that the child is deformed.
Right.
And then it's like, okay, but what if someone has a genetic sequence that means that their child with anyone would have an equal percentage chance of being deformed as two people without this genetic
I feel the
sequence
same way. I feel the
who
same
have
way
kids with
about it.
siblings. Okay.
I
So
feel the
you
exact
would
same
tell
way,
that
yeah.
you would tell that
Yes,
person.
I would say you should not have a kid.
Okay.
We're
So-
basically working back from that original opinion and
yeah.
applying it to other situations.
Yeah. So, if someone says like, yeah. So it's like, I want to figure out why it is that you don't think siblings should have kids and see if this is too general.
Like overreaching.
Yeah.
I would feel the same way about the same sort of disability being passed on to any other kid through non-related parents.
So is the disability because they would have a lower quality life?
Yeah, I don't think setting your kid up with a bunch of disabilities they haven't signed up for is fair to them. And on top of that, okay, this is personal. Autism runs in my family. All these bitches got autism. My family gatherings are so fucking weird. These motherfuckers should just stop having kids. That's what I'm saying. Everyone in my family needs to not have kids. They're producing fucking weirdos. Like they're just like it's a fucking factory for them. Like
The weirdo factory.
Yeah,
the fruit
like
factory.
it's like depression runs in our family. They got a bunch of negative shit going through my bloodline. I am the hero in the story, obviously. I've estrogenized myself beyond repair, so I can't have kids anymore. So
I guess
I deserve like a Purple Heart for that. But
I'm starting to see how we can work backwards. If I had autism, I don't know if I probably don't, but if I did, who knows?
A wild statement coming from you. I probably don't. He's crazy, Mason.
You think I probably do?
I'm joking. If Kurt said I probably
Yes.
don't, I'd say some shit. But
I don't have autism.
Like, would you be surprised if I had it?
I mean, I was just trying to be like, whoa,
Yeah.
You're like Mason.
You're just trying to own me.
Probably don't have autism.
You're just trying to own me.
I'm just like, I just dunked on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just don't. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm just thinking about it now. Yeah, like, if I had autism, I probably would prefer to exist and have autism than not exist.
yes, agree.
So I guess that also applies to like, that like, not thinking that someone should procreate if they might have a kid with a disability.
So I think it's essentially like I have like a little meter, and certain things push the meter too far into you are ruining that kid's fucking life.
Yeah.
And incest baby is in that category.
So okay.
And depression probably doesn't push it far enough.
Okay. So incest, but what is incest baby? Is incest baby what? Let's say it's the first instance of incest. So incest baby.
Okay, you can't
is
know
now...
that it is though. You can't know that it is. That's the problem.
Well, you can. Let's say you do 23andMe and you're like, dude, this girl is black and I'm Asian, and I think it's probably not going to be incest, right?
Okay.
So one of your parents is black, the other one is Asian. Boom, you have a sibling. Probably it's the first instance of incest, right? Come on.
Sure.
Okay. So you kind of can now. You kind of can now. So let's say it's an instance where you know this is the first instance of incest. Right?
Okay.
This is the example we're working with. First instance of incest. I don't know the numbers, but let's say that means there is a 2% chance that there is some deformity, some health complication, some whatever as a result of this incest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're saying because of that percent chance, that is why you would say this is not allowed, this is fucked up.
Okay, I wouldn't say not allowed because
not allowed. Okay, yeah, sorry. But this is your opposition.
If we're talking about my opinion or like legislature I would implement if I was the ruler of the world, they're two different things. Yeah.
We're not talking about laws, we're talking about ethics.
I would say a 2% chance is kind of fine. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's probably about equivalent to the chances your kid is already gonna get some horrible debilitating shit. Like
yeah.
I don't see that as too different. It's because it goes from like 1% to like 70. Like it goes from like you're definitely not getting something to you are making an incest baby. Like,
no,
you were making a fucking Left 4 Dead enemy.
Did anything switch? Did you switch? Because I think, or did not? Maybe I lost track. But at the beginning of this, I believe you were like, I don't think incest is inherently unethical, but they better not be having kids.
Yeah, unless it's the first time. But most people aren't gonna like do a 23andMe, and it's like, I don't actually know how that works. It could be at any point in your bloodline if incest has happened. That is where like, or at any point in like recent memory. It might not just be your parents. I don't know how far that goes back. I could look more into it if you want to.
It could go back far. Who even knows how that shit
like it
works?
could go back like, I don't know, 8 generations, and then oopsie, we created, you know,
we don't know the mechanics.
Yeah, I guess so. So I guess before you were like, this is fucked up, and now you are, this is not necessarily.
I think I'm saying it's not unethical if you can like be 98% sure your kid's not going to have a disability. If you can secure those odds, yeah, you're fine. Otherwise, no. You shouldn't have a kid.
So
you can adopt, you can live a happy life.
Okay, hold up. So we are getting to the point where I'm like, this generality possibly captures a lot of other people though. So let's say there's 2 people with a 3% chance of some problem happening as a result of incest, or like, let's say a 5% chance. Then you say, no, that's fucked up. But what about, okay, now is where we introduce Doug, who is just a normal guy, doesn't have any siblings. Incest is never anything that's crossed his mind. He's a really happy dude. But he gets this genetic sequencing done and he learns that there is this thing that he was apparently born with that doesn't affect his life at all, but it means that there is a 6% chance that his child, if he were to have one, be given some life debilitating deformity or something, right?
Are you saying you want a number? Like, where does my number
No. I'm not saying I want a number at all. I'm just saying, I'm saying, you're like, with incest, it is because there is a chance of some fucked shit happening, right?
No, that's my opinion with all of it. because there's some
Okay, yeah.
fuck tip happening.
Okay.
I
So
think most people shouldn't have kids.
I see, and that it's unethical. I mean, you know, I don't know exactly where I land here. I used to be kind of like, having kids seems generally kind of fucked up. I don't really know exactly how I feel. I need to think about it more. But I don't think my reason for not wanting people to have kids is because like, oh, because those kids might have some deformity. It's more of like,
it's a million other things too. It's a bunch of shit on top of that. But that is, you know, if that's the ethical quandary we're talking about, I think incest is fine, aside from guaranteeing your child has a debilitating disorder. Like, I guess there's no part of the anti-having kids for me that's coming from a place of you incest yucky. It's all just completely like
general anti-natalism.
You are rolling a very shitty dice for that kid. Like,
yeah. Kurt, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, that's yes. So yeah, in this case you are down for non-procreative incest generally, or like you know, that's like a fine thing. Okay, that's that's something that I,
as long as it's sibling removed, an additional caveat removed of any sort of weird fucked up power dynamics between.
Yeah, all else being
power dynamics are huge age gaps.
Right, yeah.
Other than that shit, but like cousin siblings, shit happens.
Yeah, where a given relationship would be fine. Otherwise, it will also be fine for. Yeah, incest will not change things.
You know, as a parent, I don't know how I would handle that. I think I would not handle that well. But
like if your kids were,
if my kids began an incestuous relationship.
Why do you think you?
What do you do with that information, bro? What do you do with that? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm like, this isn't inherently wrong. Again, that's my stance, but it's kind of weird.
Yeah, I think I'm probably too removed from like parenting to like. I feel like.
Well, what if it was like, Todd or Kurt? What if it was like Todd in an incestual relationship?
Todd is like, Kurt, I love you. He's just sending you gooning videos.
Like not with you specifically, but.
I think this is one thing to note. I think Kurt and I we have another brother, but not having a sister makes this conversation way easier to have.
Yeah.
That could be, yeah.
I just think that, like, in terms of, like, you know, I don't know. I'm like,
I know a lot of people that find their sister hot. That are like, yeah, my sister's hot. I know 2 of my friends have fucked their cousin, straight up. Like, entirely fucked their cousin. This is not like a front for me telling you I fucked my cousin, and I'm like, it's my friend.
There are plenty of good people out there, actually. Who might look at a cousin and think.
If I had fucked my cousin, I would tell you, because that's kind of funny. But no, I have a friend who fucked his cousin, and I know a girl who fucked her cousin as well.
That seems not that uncommon.
It was just one of those things there. They were like, they didn't know each other that well. They like met a few times growing up, and then they went on some great family camping trip at some point, and were like horny teenagers that felt slightly more comfortable with this person that they knew a little bit better. And you know, it's just like shit that kids do, and I don't think it's that big a deal. But also, I'm in the same situation Kurt and Todd are in, because all my oldest younger brother is just turned 18, so they're all like way younger than me.
Way younger, yeah. And it's just like, you know, the whole incest thing, basically not even like brother or sister or whatever, but if it doesn't really hit close to home at all, And it's like kind of like okay,
Yeah, definitely makes it easier.
I'm trying to think of another weird, fucked up topic. What do we got?
Yeah, I'm still trying to think of if there's anything more.
I mean, definitely, Jill is sounding fairly eugenicist to me in some ways. Mostly, just like, oh, if there's like, you know,
I am pro.
a certain percentage chance or whatever that there's some disability passed on, et cetera, et cetera. And I'm not saying that in like a, oh,
No,
I
I know.
disagree
No,
or
I
like
know.
whatever, you know. And I'm not, you know.
I think there's something to be said for the millions of responsibilities that you take on as a parent. There's so much there that you need to be ready to fucking like be like, I am going to take on this responsibility as a parent to create someone that is like whole as a person and like loves themselves and can exist in the world. If again, like you were talking about, that's one of your red flags, like your insta fails for people earlier. I think that's just an insta fail for being a parent. If you have like a 60% chance of giving your kid something horrible and you roll those dice, that's just kind of a failure as a parent. I feel like it's like, I imagine in other situations, you're not going to be cut out for parenting if you're willing to roll those fucked up dice for your kid. Like that's, I feel like you're probably not setting your kid up for success in a lot of ways.
One thing I'll ask, just because I've never asked you about this, but does this apply to non-human animals as well?
What do you mean?
So I guess specifically, because it sounds like mostly you have a stance of like, if there's a high likelihood of something being created with a terrible life or a miserable life, or at least below a certain threshold, they are better off. In fact, it is morally problematic to have that thing exist.
Well, in my opinion, things don't like not exist if you don't. Like, it's not like, oh, we didn't have the kid, you know what I mean? Like, that kid didn't get a shot at life. Like, I don't know, it's just like not really how it works in my head. That's not like a predetermined person that had like their assets loaded in and shit and they got fucking booted. Like, it's like something that was never like
model loaded and their textures,
like
but they didn't get
fucking, no, like that's just, I don't know, that's not really how I see it in my head. Like, that's not.
What if someone is really poor and has kids? Like, what if instead of disability, so
it's another one of the things where I'm like, poor people. Okay, factor this with my opinions that no one should be poor.
Yeah, stop being
probably
poor.
should.
Paris Hilton, let's go.
just cut out being just cut it out.
Being poor.
Quit doing that.
Let me elaborate.
Roll your sleeves up.
Jill's like, I'm not edgy. I'm not edgy. Let's talk about how people with disabilities and poor people shouldn't breed. I'm not too edgy for Seattle.
People shouldn't be poor because we should have systems in place that keep everyone living at like a very
That's what Paris Hilton
place. Yeah.
That's what Paris Hilton meant. When
I
her shirt
love
said
Paris
stop
Hilton.
being poor.
Her shirt didn't even say that. That's a Photoshop. Just so you guys know.
I actually don't know the reference.
It would be kind of basic. Just Google stop being poor.
Her shirt said stop being ugly, I think. Not stop being poor. Which is also like...
Oh, maybe it said stop being desperate?
No,
Something
yeah, it's
like
stop
that,
being
yeah.
poor. Oh, okay, yeah. That's funny.
If you are really, really, really poor, yeah, you probably shouldn't have a kid. Like, I grew up incredibly fucking poor for my early childhood. It's like not safe.
You would prefer to have not existed. You would prefer to not exist.
See, again, that's not how I see it. Like,
okay.
That's not like I wasn't a person fucking preloaded. Like,
yeah.
Those were my circumstances that made me what I am, and I think I'm like dope for that. But
I've got potentially some even hotter takes here because it is how I see it, and I actually think at the least nobody is worse off for not existing. because you didn't exist. Like you didn't. this
Oh
doesn't-
yeah.
That is how I
exist.
see it.
Exists,
Like,
yeah,
there's
yeah.
not. It's not like you were
Is
like.
life worth living?
The
Paradox.
David
would like to-
Benatar.
I would like to say I don't think we should ever mandate disabled people out of having children or anything like that. I believe in like proactive systems, so I think they should be allowed to adopt for free and given money and resources to have kids for free, and we should have resources to help them learn about the potential risks of what's going on and all these kind of things.
I don't
And
like
they should
getting
just be
bogged
like-
down by the implementation details, to be completely
Sorry,
honest.
those are what I really like the most, actually. But the ethical stuff's easy for me because I feel like I just like know how I feel immediately, and it's like the implementations where it's like, how would you implement that, Kurt? How would you implement no poor people having kids?
I think China very successfully had a one-child policy, and I think you could do it like that.
China's one-child policy is kind of good. Not gonna lie, you can keep having kids.
Well, they don't have it
cost a bit
anymore.
of money.
I think they can have 2 children now. I'm actually not sure.
It's
Didn't they
it's
just or no? Am I thinking about? There's some. Maybe I'm thinking about Korea or something. But I am thinking about Korea. I think Korea had a
North Korea?
like a one or yeah.
Okay.
Or no, sorry, South Korea.
South Korea.
you just get fined, right? For every additional kid, you just pay like a
I thought
fine.
there was like
China?
actually I don't know how it's like implemented, but I vaguely remember recently hearing that there was a child limit system that they had to lift because there was a horrible like population problem where there's like no children. I think that's Korea. Yeah. And it was actually I think recently.
Really?
Let me check. Let me confirm.
Well, there's a
Korea
really
lifting-
interesting like women's revolution going on in South Korea too, where like a lot of the women are refusing to like participate in patriarchy or monogamy or any of that. Like, so that's also contributing to the lack of kids.
Oh, I know what it was. It was Korea giving like literally paying people to have kids.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that.
Also
okay.
based. We don't need to do that because we can just let everyone immigrate. But
I don't think it's well, I'm pretty pro or anti-natalism. At least currently.
yeah,
I'm like
So
someone on the fence about it, but the arguments I've heard for it, I think, are pretty
I think
compelling.
it's as a state entity, they're doing it to preserve themselves. They're not doing it for
No, yeah,
natalism. They're doing it because their country is
Yeah.
gonna fail if
Yeah.
they don't make some fucking babies.
Right.
So
Every country wants that,
Yeah.
but I dislike it.
sure.
What were you saying, Todd?
yeah, I'm just kind of like the economic reasons for like just having kids seem. It's kind of like, damn. I don't know how we could implement like a anti-natalist, agenda or something. Because like,
Remove
economic-
all the weird restrictions on adoption. There's so many weird fucking restrictions on adopt. It is so hard to adopt a child, and there
Yeah.
are so many kids in the foster system. Kind of
Yeah.
insane.
I mean, foster
Like,
care is
what are
definitely like
the-
a whole weird thing. But I guess it's like, I mean, if people have less kids and you have an aging population, that like what that does to an economy, what that does to productivity is really, really hard to deal with.
yeah.
Yeah, that is a tricky part of it for sure, but at least in my current, like what I currently understand about it, like it is hard for me to see that as not like outweighed by the lack of by the amount of suffering you prevent.
From like, you mean like just having a child, the amount of suffering you're implementing onto that person, even if they're born perfectly healthy and given a good life?
Yes.
Is that what you mean?
So yeah,
Kind
so
of a
there's-
based opinion. I'm with that.
I
Yeah,
recommend.
no.
There's somebody named David Benatar. He wrote a book called "Better Never to Have Been," and I think he has pretty good arguments about. It's not even necessarily just. There's always suffering in every life, no matter how healthy and good. and that there is an asymmetry between the ethical obligation to prevent harms versus to like create goods, and this asymmetry, it's kind of a difficult argument, and also there's some weird paradoxes that come from non-antinatalist stances, like the repugnant conclusion from Derek Parfit. But yeah, so it's kind of a confusing argument and is largely negative. But yeah, basically preventing the harms that are caused in creating life is like
a larger good than whatever good you can give to that kid, along with all the harm they're gonna receive regardless.
yeah, and maybe
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
maybe even ethically
Superior.
like require like an ethical obligation to not create these harms. I don't know if I'd go that far. I mean, I've been, you know, I first heard about this in like 2017 or something, and like I'm still like, you know, not entirely sure what page I'm on, but I find it pretty compelling from what I've read and heard.
I think that is one of those issues that you can just never convince people on. Like,
yeah,
that is some people from age 5. They're like, I
Yes.
want to be a parent, and I'm like, what are we doing? Like,
Yeah. No, yeah.
I wanted to be a dad growing up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
When I was a very little kid, but then I like got slightly older, and I was like, oh, I just like didn't have a dad, and so I like wanted to do a good job at that for like
Mhm.
some reason.
Yeah,
Nah, fuck
I think
that.
I had that too for like the opposite reason, because I just thought my dad was cool. So I was like,
Yeah,
you know, same kind of vibe.
I want to be that for someone else, and then like,
Yeah.
I did too, and I think naturally we should expect nearly everybody to have a bias that is pro-parenting, because any adult that didn't choose to have kids didn't raise the kids. So like virtually everybody is raised by somebody who had kids.
True.
gotcha. Okay.
hmm
So there's just this
It sounds funny to
inherent
say,
bias.
but it is, yeah.
Yeah, it's very it's very straightforward.
People can raise people who didn't have kids.
Yeah,
Or
they
people
didn't,
can have kids and raise someone.
right, yeah. Like you had some parent, somebody raised you generally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or at least the vast majority. Yeah. So naturally people are very pro-kid because all the
That makes sense.
anti-kid.
All the kids are kids. Like,
Yeah.
it's interesting.
Fuck them kids.
I don't know. I have 4 little brothers, and there was like not always a father figure in the house. So I feel like I spent like such a large portion of my young life raising them that I'm like, I'm good on that. Like that was this is dog shit. Like they just cry and poop their pants, and they bring you no joy. Like
Gross.
it's probably
Yeah,
slightly different if you're actually a parent. Like there's some like chemical joy you receive, but like, nah, dude,
Yeah, something.
it's not it.
Oh wait, I didn't finish asking the non-human animal thing. So, basically, like, so, you know, presumably the idea of, you know, not liking incest because of not wanting to create lives that are full of suffering or have, you know, a sufficient amount of suffering. Basically what I'm wondering is, does this also apply to, like, so, you know, factory farming, for instance, is like, we routinely create billions of lives that are guaranteed 100% entirely torturous on an annual basis. And Basically, I've just not asked if like this applies to that.
Yes, absolutely, to a mildly lesser extent. I do put human life above other forms of life. That being said, not by much. Like,
I think that's valid. I want to ask why
yeah.
though.
I think just the level of sentience that's there. You know what I mean? Like, an experience like such more like intense emotions, like as probably an animal does. Like, despite their life being full of torture, they're not gonna probably feel the same like arduous emotional pain. This is just kind of an assumption, but the emotional pain that we would experience from that kind of thing.
Yeah, there's a good Peter Singer's like he's kind of the spearheading philosopher of the animal rights in general, but he says to measure on capacity to suffer, and I think that's what you're getting at. Is the capacity to suffer, and I think there's the same reason that there's no harm in damaging plants. Yeah, exactly. Or I would even argue like to my understanding, like this is why I'm not opposed to killing bugs, even for them just being pests. I just think that
Fuck them bugs.
I think their capacity, like the existence of a bug, is, you know, mild enough to where their termination is not
and also
not all that problematic.
I feel much less bad about killing an animal than I do about subjecting it to a life of torture. Like,
yeah,
I think you go hunt a deer in the woods. I don't think I could pull the trigger, but like, I guess that's okay. You put a deer in a damn fucking box and make it be like perpetually pregnant and milk it for the rest of its life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not great. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, this is exactly the insight and just reasoning that so many people seem to not have. Because like I always hear so many people be like, "Oh, but like they don't kill them, right?" Like, and I'm like, "No, like I want the pig to die."
Would you rather die or go in a box? Like,
if you, yeah, exactly. Like, you know, hooray! Recently, like legislation was passed in California to say, all right, we're gonna keep it so that pigs have to have cages that are big enough for them to be able to do a whole 180. They can turn around. This is in California, not a lot of states.
Bare
right?
minimum.
They're like, we're gonna make this a thing, right? Which, like, I mean, it's a thing I try not to think about much, just because like the sheer volume of torturous suffering is like really, really hard for me to fathom and comprehend.
Yeah.
And like, I feel like if I think about, the more I think about it, just I feel like kind of the worse my life is. And so I'm like, all right, I'll just be a vegan, whatever. But like, it really is like, damn, how like, yeah. In terms of capacity to suffer, when I think of like a pig, I'm like, oh shit. That's pretty high on the capacity to suffer list.
Yeah, I just like to think about it.
And it's like, if someone were like, yeah, I raised a bunch of pigs and then I went into their cage at night and fucking slit all their throats or just put a gun to their head and pulled the trigger and blew their brains out, I would feel so little. I'd be like, whatever.
Yeah.
If someone did that to me tonight while I was sleeping,
I'd be like, whatever. Yeah.
I'd be like, whatever, right? Like, I couldn't care.
This
I'd be
the
dead.
Epicurean argument.
Just died. That's also why people care less about killing bugs, is because when you see a bug, it's done. People don't put bugs in a box and go, you're gonna fucking make
kids
bugs.
Kids will burn them with
kids do.
magnifying glass.
But even putting a bug in a box and burning them in a magnifying glass, the capacity for this thing to suffer, I do believe, is much lower. And as Jill said, I don't know the science behind it. It's just my intuition. But that's my intuition. I don't know. And so, yeah, I'm just like, damn, like the sheer volume of just like torture. It's like the 20 billion mammals per year that we don't just kill, but that we just torture as brutally as you like. It's like,
how do you feel about eating ethically farmed meat?
I guess depend on what ethically farmed means, but generally I'm like fine with it. Like if someone,
I feel like
Happy Pig that was instantly killed.
even Peter Singer, who is like he's like he's a philosopher who's one of the most influential humans alive in terms of philosophy, and is very big on the animal rights thing. He says ethically farmed food animals could be like totally fine. It's just it is very.
We can't do it on the scale. I get you.
Even on a small scale, it's hard to find. Like a lot of people, like a lot of farms will lie about that. He's like, he says that ethically he would need to like, well, he wouldn't do it, but you know, he would if he were somebody who wanted to enough, he would need to like personally go to the farm and like make sure that, you know, because
see, that's the thing is I can do that here because I live in an ag city, so there are local farms where you can just drive by and see these big ass fuck off fields with like 12 cows in them.
And if you're
you can hang out with the pig.
doing that can be totally fine. It's gonna probably expensive, but
it is mildly expensive. But there's like a local butchery that sells like local farms meat, and they're not like nearly as bad. Like we had. When I worked at my last restaurant, we had some pigs that we bought off a farmer. And so every week we were trying to do this whole like cycle of like farm to table, table to farm, that kind of thing. Yeah. So we would take all our prep scripts and I would like be in charge because I was the prep cook. So I was in charge of like making sure that the right stuff got to the pigs. And then every week I would get to go drive out and feed these fucking pigs. And it was rad. It was, like big ass pen. It was like 3 pigs and it was huge. It was like a big fucking pen. And I would feed them. Their names were all Chuck Mangione. They were all named Chuck Mangione. I didn't name them, but we called them like Chuck buckets because it was just buckets and buckets of like food. And every week we'd feed them, and then eventually they got to full age, and the farmer shot them, and we served them at the restaurant. And I felt so fucking bad eating those pigs because
I bet.
Every week
those are dummies.
Every week I was like, dude, these guys are getting me like 3 hours of like no work. Like I just drive out here, smoke, and like hang out with the pigs. Like this is sick.
They're making your life better. Just hang out with pigs.
Yeah. And then I tried them, and it was unfortunately like the best meat I've ever had in my life.
Oh, I bet.
I was like eating it. I was like, this is awful. This is my buddy. I'm eating my friend.
Dude, hanging out with your meat before you eat it probably tastes so good, dude.
It doesn't. It like
when the meat is the homie.
It's not it.
I'm like,
I just think if everyone did that, people wouldn't eat meat. Like
that's
if everyone had to kill your friend.
Farm and like growing up with like some chickens and like feeding your chickens every day and then killing them and eating them, I feel like it'd be kind of hard.
Yeah, even outside of that, like even outside of like how emotionally hard it is, which I feel like it would be for me. Just philosophically, I'm like, the trade-off here is not good. I feel. I feel like the cost benefit here is enormously in the animal's favor. Like, what does the animal lose and what does the human gain? And it's like the difference in capacity to suffer is not great enough here. I think like humans and animals are you know, mammals at least are too close together for one to die so that the other can
have a yummy burger,
eat a different tasting thing than they could like, you know, you're not, this isn't a starving population. This is this is affluent people
something yummy
just eating different food. It's not even like it is another thing they like to eat. One of
That
many.
is true. It's not like you can't. It's not like you can't have yummy things that aren't.
Yeah.
Right.
You can have many yummy things.
Yeah. So
Mason, are you a vegan?
No.
Me
I
neither.
freaking
Okay.
love meat.
I also love meat,
I'm a
and
meathead.
I want to stop eating it, but every time I try, I'm like, I don't know how to do this in a cost-effective way.
I honestly don't want to stop eating meat ever. No, maybe I'll change my mind. I just don't think about it that much, and I love meat.
I do also love
But
meat.
I wish I didn't love meat, and I wish I could not eat it.
I think
I
okay.
feel bad every time I eat meat. I do. I literally feel like guilty as fuck every time I eat meat.
I don't feel guilty.
I think it is very good to feel guilty. I feel
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. I think
Like, I'm well aware I should feel worse eating a McChicken than if I went and killed a chicken in the forest and ate that. Like, that is so much more acceptable than a fucking whatever that McChicken suffered through, bro. That thing did not have a good life.
Oh god, when I was like helping my dad with work, he does like industrial concrete flooring stuff. I helped him with a job at the chicken, what was it? What's the chicken breed? The biggest manufacturer of chicken. It's like freaking like maybe Tyson, maybe but yeah, I went to the chicken factory and it was gnarly. Seeing the machines that like make the chicken go down in like a factory line that like picks it apart in all these different ways, it was pretty fucked up. And then there was like a canal below the ground, like you could see like a drain and a river of water going through, and you could see just like massive like chunks of chicken meat going through it.
Was it just
was
a
like
river of blood?
It wasn't blood, but it was like a river of like chicken meat. Anyway, it was pretty gnarly. Just it was gross. It was like depressing to be there.
I didn't. That sounds like genuinely vile.
It's vile.
Like, I think an experience like that would, like, I don't know if I'd eat chicken again.
It made me not want to eat chicken that much for a while. Definitely.
it's interesting, like, what's compelling. It's like, I feel like the things that should be, it isn't specific to this topic, but the things that should be, the things that, like, would make the world best if these were the things that were compelling to people, aren't to most people.
What are the things that are compelling? What do you mean? In this
Oh,
situation?
well, in this situation, it's like, things like, if you're, an overall goal to reduce suffering and what the cost benefit of the suffering scale is to a given action, like those are the things that should matter. The things that actually matter are like, how did this make me feel when I saw it firsthand, and for how long did that last? And then it went away in, my periphery, so it,
Yeah, I think that's just kind of how people work. Like, if you just think about it for like 10 seconds and imagine the like amount of suffering happening right now from all animals, it's like so much, like just mathematically thousands, millions of times more than like some firsthand experience. But just how people work, just how the human brain works, I guess.
I mean, there's a good number of people who aim not to. There's also, it's interesting that, like, then, like, it seems like, okay, if you're going to, like, there's various ways to operate, and I'm like, it's interesting that a lot of people will be resigned to say, okay, I'm just going to be hands-off about these sorts of things, but then they'll just pick other topics to care very strongly about.
Yeah, totally.
And
yeah,
I'm like, but I thought you were a person who just says, fuck it, I'm just going to operate based on how I feel. It's like, why are you then going to say that it's, I don't know, why are you going to have like strong takes on like politics and other sorts
I thought about this a lot when
You're
like,
describing me. Stop.
I'm like, if you're going to say I'm just going to say fuck it and do what feels good, then I think you should be resigned to like say, okay, my opinions don't really matter because I am self-aware that I don't operate in a way that makes the world good.
Yeah, well, a lot of people aren't self-aware like that.
Yeah.
Is it worse though that I am self-aware that I know I'm doing harm by eating meat and doing it anyways? Is that worse?
No, that's fine. I think the thing that
I
would
think
be,
it's worse.
I think the thing that would be better is if you then in all topics were like, okay, but I am a person who does not operate in a way, or well, no, okay, no, because this is different because. No. Actually, no. I think it's better. And I think you don't even need to resign to change on other topics because I think you can say, this is a bad thing that is happening, and I do not. My action. Just because you cannot like take an action that you believe will have a strong hand in changing this, like. That's not to say you do nothing, right? You readily admit it is bad. Animal agriculture is bad. Just saying that is a contribution to like being against animal agriculture. Like you are against animal agriculture as it's being done right now, at least in principle. You believe it's harmful.
If there was a bill tomorrow to make meat like only legal once a week or something, I don't think anything else would pass, but like limit the amount of meat that the average American
meat day.
I would.
It's the weekly meat day.
Yeah,
I would vote yes on that shit, 100%.
I think
or no meat. I would vote yes on that too. I don't care.
Yeah, a realistic one could even potentially be a tax on something like carbon emission or something like that, and then the cost of meat would go up so much that it would like massively, like it would just become so cost prohibitive to so many people.
Yeah.
Granted, way too many businesses that lobby way too much would ever prevent anything like this happening. But
oh yeah.
But this would, and honestly, like these same companies, they get fucking. Even if you just took away the fucking the subsidies they get, you'd be increasing the like the cost that it takes to produce animals has to be like, you know, like a exponentially more than to produce
an insane amount. Yeah.
I think it's more about infrastructure for those things that already exist, I guess. I don't know.
No, because anytime you create, let's say, a pound of food, if you make it out of plants, it takes whatever it takes to make the plants. If you make it out of animal, it takes whatever it takes to make the plants to feed the animal, all the water to give the animal water, and then raise the animal for many years, and then you get the total cost of what it took to make that pound. It's always going to be literally like a square of, you know, the amount of resources it takes to create plants. It's
yeah, that makes sense.
There's no way around.
Yeah, it's like you're just putting it through like a really inefficient system.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, no, you know, yeah, like think about like how much energy you would get, and obviously it's, you know, it's different but like to demonstrate how inefficient it is, imagine how if you kill me right now, you could eat me for like a week. Think of how much energy I have consumed in the past 30 years. All the food that I've eaten and all the water that it took.
30 years of energy.
Right? And given we try to make it as efficient as possible with factory farming, right? It's like, well, we're not going to raise this cow over 30 years. We're going to get it as plump as we can, as quickly as possible, you know, etc. But it's still just a grossly inefficient, you know, like at no point is it like, I think there's some people can say like crickets are fairly efficient, right?
Yeah.
Like a cricket can efficiently, like the input of like the grass can efficiently create mass for like a cricket maybe, and it's like a usable mass, whereas the grass is less usable. Cool, but that's not the case with like cows, you know, or like pigs, or you know, it's like every pound of food going into it and all the resources that takes versus pound of food out. Not even close.
Yeah, plus like logistics and like you get transporting shit and yeah, it's crazy. And pigs and animals can get diseases.
And then you gotta
All
pay
that
for all
shit.
the E. coli lawsuits. Oh my goodness.
For real.
I've for a long time. I think I'm pretty pro bug farming and eating, but unfortunately.
Yeah, we got to figure out how to make bug meat.
Yeah.
Well,
Bugs,
why ain't we got bug meat?
We have synthetic meat and it's good as hell.
so bugs have been.
I do like it.
Were part of the human diet for most of human history.
Interesting.
The most.
I have had cricket snack before. It's kind of
humans,
bussin'.
I mean, the way monkeys do, humans just straight ate bugs for a really long time.
Ooh.
But I think the prevailing theory is that changed when agriculture became more of a thing and bugs got seen as like pests. Because they were pests to like crops and stuff, and so that became kind of a. And mind you, in some parts of the world, they still eat bugs. But
good for the bug guys.
I mean, it'd be great if people ate bugs. If we just farmed those instead, they produce very, very efficiently.
I would love to eat a bug burger if it was
I would
yummy.
fuck up a bug burger.
I would eat bug French fries.
Oh, for sure. I would munch on some damn crickets. You give me bug fast food, I'm in.
I guess crickets are kind of like little French fries. If you've had like those little cricket snacks or whatever.
I've had have you had the ones where it's a cricket and a lollipop?
No.
Those are more novelty. They're not fun because you get down to the cricket part and then you're just like you are like sucking your lollipop and then occasionally you get like a fucking leg. It's not sick. It's like not awesome.
Ew. Sucking on a bug.
Mason, do you have a webcam?
No, I don't.
I was gonna say, you're the only person I've ever seen.
I know. I built a desktop and I haven't bought a webcam. I should though.
They're very cheap.
They are cheap. They're like probably like $5. Actually, yeah, I should go. I'm gonna check Amazon or whatever.
Because the other day Kurt was like, I've never seen you before. I was like, really? It just got me thinking, like, I guess I don't know what Mason looks like.
Yeah, I guess we've never seen each other IRL. One day.
I don't know. I want to say, like, I will come up to Seattle and visit the homies, but my car is so fucked.
What's wrong with it?
Transmission.
Yeah. I don't know anything about a car. I don't know shit.
Pressure valves in the transmission, which are about a $20 fix a piece.
How many valves are there?
2.
Oh,
so it sounds totally fine. And then the labor for dropping a transmission is $900, and at that point you might as well replace the entire transmission because it's probably going to go out. The pressure valves are going out, the whole thing's probably going out, and it's the whole thing. Yeah.
I'm glad I don't have a car.
I wish I could not have a car, dude.
Where do you live again?
Yakima, Washington. That's where Ashley's from. Yeah. I don't. Do you know Ashley? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I know Ashley. The homie. I need to get a snack. I'll be right back.
it is crazy. I'm like, I'm gonna start at like 0 with drumming, and I'm just gonna be like, how do you hit a drum?
Yeah.
And I'm just like, damn. I'm like, it's also I don't know if maybe I did tell you this, but I'm like, I plan on switching to open hand drumming. It's like really.
Oh yeah, you were telling me
uncommon,
about
like
that.
only lefties do it.
Yeah, you were telling me about that.
Yeah. That's part of why I'm like starting at 0. I'm just like really motivated to just start at 0 instead of being like, oh, I want to like improve my drumming. I'm like, actually, I just want to like scrap it all and start over.
Yeah.
Because I want to play open. So like hi-hat with my left hand, snare with my right hand.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh,
vibe.
what? I always did it the other way.
Everyone does. But it's lame, in my opinion. Mainly just that it's less ergonomic. And I'm kind of into a brain teaser, and I feel like making your left hand, I also feel like basically a problem I have is my right hand is so mild. Like my right hand technique is so miles ahead than my left hand. And yeah, I'm like actually putting my left hand on the hi-hat will like force me to even the playing field, I think. And so I'm just like, I need to start at 0. I'm sick of this bullshit. Oh, I can do a bunch of shit with my right hand. I can do all these different techniques and utilize rebound in all these ways, and the left hand's a dud. I'm over that. I'm over
Enough
that
of this
shit.
horse shit.
Yeah.
Yo, I made this vegan ranch out of silken tofu. It's amazing.
Ooh. That sounds really good.
It's really good. What if ranch was just mostly protein and not bad for you? That is my reality.
So today, Riot Games made an announcement for...
Didn't they literally just announce the name of their game?
They did! So there's a fighting game that I've been looking forward to since they announced they were making it, which they did in 2019. And...
COVID really did a number on them, huh?
I think they were just really into early development at that time.
Oh, okay, so it was just super early.
Yeah, it was just really early. But they've been calling it Project L since then because it was all their games are like Project whatever. Valorant was like Project A or something, and this was Project L. Today they announced the name. And man, it really was surprising how very mixed opinions. And by
What's
mixed,
the name?
nobody likes it. 2XKO.
I don't think the opinions are mixed at all. At least what I've seen is everyone thinks it's bad.
By mixed, I mean unanimous.
Unanimously negative.
Unanimously negative. Yeah, that's what I meant.
That sounds like a cool name to me.
2XKO.
I don't like it.
It's.
I think they should have named it Project L because it's a L.
Yeah.
That's an L.
L name.
L name.
L name. 2XKO. I'm probably gonna call it 2X. I assume everyone will. Maybe they'll call it.
Yeah.
And the problem
KO.
is you can't even call it 2K because there's a massive franchise called 2K.
That is true. 2K, homie.
Man.
Well, when I
Really
first heard
limited.
that were changing Musically to TikTok, I was like, dude, that name fucking sucks. But now I'm like, that's just TikTok.
Also, musically fucking sucks.
Musically
That's a shitty
sucked.
name.
So maybe we'll look back and be like 2XKO is an awesome name.
That just makes me think of like an Elon Musk child.
I've seen that exact comment.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You're not alone. Yeah, it is. It's a wild name. It's wild. I was more positive on it than I think most people, but
Yeah.
because a lot of people are like, "How do you say it?" And I'm like, "Well, I think I'd just say 2x, which is fine." Like all fighting games are just 2 syllables. You say MK, you say, well, I guess you say
2X.
Street Fighter. You don't usually say SF.
Yeah.
But
People just say Smash.
yeah,
Smash. Yeah, it doesn't 2X doesn't flow that well, but whatever.
It's not as good. Whereas PL would have been easier, even if we want to compare it to the project name. But although to be fair, I hated calling it Project L. I just called it
people who play Project M, which are probably very few, probably say Project M. No, they probably say PM too.
They say PM. Yeah, PM, very common.
I see.
What's Project M?
That's just like a melee mod.
Brawl mod. Make it like
mod.
music, yeah.
That has like insane like canceling and movement and custom characters.
I have always like looked on interested at Brawl. Like it looks kind of fun.
I think Brawl, like no one plays it unless it's Project M, probably.
Yeah, Project M is very fun.
Like, what if someone got really good at Brawl? I think that'd be really funny.
Like now, I mean, people did get good at Brawl.
People did.
There was.
What about in like 2024?
Brawl though was it doesn't necessarily matter. So here's an analogy I like to make, is that like chess at very high level is like at high enough level is in theory a draw. So like the vast majority of games become draws and stuff like that. I've heard grandmasters say this. But the thing is, like, you know, I play chess when I do, and basically everyone I'll ever meet plays chess at a level where that doesn't matter. But I still feel like the fact that I can't as much look to high-level chess and think that's what I want to be at is like, that is disappointing.
That's really important to me too. Like, that's like I feel like I had that experience sometime recently where I was like, if I look at like high-level gameplay for this game, it just looks not something I would ever want to strive for, so I just never want to play this game or something.
Right.
I've had that a lot.
Even though I'll never get to that level.
Even though I'll never get to that level.
Discouraging.
Unless what if I do though?
Brawl is a similar boat where high-level Brawl is miserable.
Oh, okay.
Why is that?
The game actively tries to be as bad at being a competitive game as any game has ever attempted. The game was very much designed to be. I mean, you know, I don't want to make any assumptions about if you've heard it or not, but there's been a lot of discussion around like the tripping mechanic. I don't know if you know that one. But
that's where like
tripping
you
balls.
can randomly fall. Right?
Yeah.
You randomly fall over in this game. But that's not even a big deal at higher level. You just don't run. And fortunately, Meta Knight doesn't need to run, and that's the only character you'd be playing, or Ice Climbers, who are.
Oh right, Meta Knight is like the only character it's.
Yes.
So busted. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yes, but busted not in fun ways. It's like Meta Knight can do fun things, but Meta Knight can much more effectively abuse the fact that Brawl is a terribly made game to camp under the ledge and throw out a million up airs and then eventually grab the ledge and just time you out like
That sounds so
mad.
bad.
It's like there's a lot of stuff in that game. I mean, he can short hop triple up air. His up air is like, it's absurd how little end lag or anything there is on it. You can.
I imagine people just ban Meta Knight, right? Though.
Well, there's no banning in fighting games because.
Well, you can just like if you're a tournament, then can't you just be like, not allowed? Like tournaments have rules and stuff.
You could, and the problem is, well, there's a couple problems. One, if it was a tournament at the time, it's like everyone's put so much time into Meta Knight. But the other problem is that Meta Knight's kind of the most, possibly one of the most fun characters in the game. And the next best character is probably Ice Climbers, who are way more degenerate than Meta Knight. Way worse. Way less fun than an already very unfun character.
Don't they just like do infinites?
It's like,
they wobble?
it's basically just wobbling.
Can you wobble in Brawl?
So it's not wobbling, but it is handoffs that are effectively wobbling, yeah. And yeah, that's what I don't know if you ever saw the Mike Hayes clip, but Mike Hayes, who is a legend of Melee and should not be known for this, and is annoyed when people bring it up because he's like, dude, this is a thing that I did when I was like 13 years old, and it's been brought up for fucking 20 years. Anyway, or not that long, but still, there's a clip of him like, he's just getting wobbled effectively, but in Brawl, and he just yells really loudly, and the opponent drops the sequence, and it is a funny clip, but he's annoyed. That's what he's known for by a lot of people. Anyway, yeah, Brawl I think is unfortunately bad game.
It sounds bad.
Yeah, there's bad stuff about it, but maybe a bunch of characters are fun. I don't know. I don't know like a ton about it. I just know what I've heard like through various streamers or people who played Brawl at the time or whatever. I didn't actually like engage in it all, but not a lot of people play it. Project M though, or Project Plus is like the modern version of it, is incredibly fun. Very fun game.
And that's just good Brawl.
Yeah, so it's Brawl. So when Brawl was still like, people were still playing Brawl at tournaments. This is before Smash 4 came out. People had made a mod for Brawl called Project M that was like, it's a mod for Brawl that makes it have like, you fall faster like in Melee. It just makes it more like Melee. You can wave dash like in Melee. You can, everything.
Project M like Melee.
Yeah. Although some people like to joke that it was Project Mewtwo because Mewtwo was just like during some patches the best character in that game by way too much. It made Mewtwo way too good. But anyway, Mewtwo is not even in Brawl, but they could bring Mewtwo into.
Yeah.
Cool stuff. Yeah, Project M is quite fun. It's the way that I started off Todd getting into Melee is to first play. You can play Subspace Emissary, the like Brawl campaign.
Oh yeah, I had so much fun on that back in the day.
Yeah, same.
You can play it in Project Plus, and it is a lot more fun when you can like wave dash on or wave land onto the platforms, and like your movement is more fast. And
make the movement feel like Melee, waking up your meter.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's a good way to like learn Melee movement while playing like a single player or two player campaign.
Yeah, it sounds cool.
Brawl and by extension Smash 4 and Ultimate did this weird thing that to me is like, I don't know why you do this. Well, I think I do know why, but when you run and jump, you like don't carry your momentum, and like it's just so annoying. Like as soon as you jump, you immediately slow down a ton because your maximum airspeed is not the same as your maximum grounded speed.
Oh, sounds awful.
It's terrible. The idea was to make the platforming easier, but it just makes the game feel terrible. And by game, I mean every Smash game beyond Melee.
Yeah.
They just decided to keep this, and I'm like, the whole thing is you're supposed to be like a platformer. That's, you know, like you're platforming.
Yeah, not having airspeed just sounds bad. It's like you're just flying around in water.
Yeah. And it's just so jarring and like unintuitive to be running at a certain speed, and as soon as you jump, you are moving at a significantly lower speed.
Yeah.
It's just very unintuitive.
It's nothing like Mario, which
No,
is the original
yeah.
Bros that are smashing.
Or really any platformer.
Any
Go back
platformer
to
ever
Inscryption.
that's ever been made.
Yeah. All platformers are like.
They pretty much all have momentum.
Yeah.
That was a really good joke, and I deserved more for that.
Oh wait,
I
I
will say.
missed it. What did you say?
Mason said they were like, those are the original Bros that were smashing, and I said we're back to incest. It deserved. I'll leave. You guys have a good night.
No, it was good. It was good. I just didn't hear it. The word wasn't full
It's
circle.
over. No, it's over.
It's over.
Fucking over.
Unless you guys are loving it.
Unless.
Has anyone
It's kind
seen
of like we're
I
kind of
Think
on
You
our
Should
Jeff
Leave?
Foxworthy shit. Sorry, what?
Has anyone seen I Think You Should Leave?
I've seen a couple episodes, I think. Good.
That's my shit right there.
My bread and butter.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill this stupid ass
Dude,
dragon.
it's been crazy. For a lot of this hangout, I've been just like starting at 0. It's really crazy when like you work on something a little bit and you're like, whoa, I'm improving so much. My left hand technique is getting so much better. And I'm like, wait, after like a month of doing this for 30 minutes a day, I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I'm so stoked.
You're getting the noob gains. Those are the best gains. That's what I was thinking about when playing StarCraft. I was like, I'm like growing so fast, and I like wonder if it'll be the most fun that I'll ever have playing this game. Just like the noob games, because that is like some of the most fun times of games.
Yeah, I
It's
think
when
I'm
you're
just
like,
talking to you about the natural comeback mechanic of just like everything.
yeah, cool.
All skills have a natural comeback mechanic where you improve more rapidly when you're newer at it.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
Why is that?
It's just you have
It's just
more
the
to
noob
learn.
games.
Yeah, like
Yeah, more to learn.
if you know nothing, like you know the first time a game, for instance, right? The first time you play a game, it's like you are just taking in information so fast. Like everything, you know, you are learning what the buttons do. You've learned like, you know, 12 things just from that. And then like, you know, the amount that, or the rate at which you go from like, I don't know what these buttons do to like, I'm using them with a semblance of like ideas and like, you know, I'm doing some of the things I'm trying to do and I have ideas of what I would want to do is like pretty fast. In the course of a single session in a lot of games, you can like gain that level of familiarity or more. Whereas, you know, if you're on your going from your 100th to your 101st hour, you know, hour 0 to 1 versus hour 100 to 101 is like hour 0 to 1 you just gain so much more.
Yeah.
So much to learn about the game. Or skill or anything. Anything.
It's goated.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Probably why I, at least partially, better at something. But I do think I get to a decent... Actually,
I jump around a lot and I drop stuff a lot, for sure.
Yeah. My marker for being good at things, I think, is pretty high, and so I just don't really consider myself good at a lot of the games I play, even when I've played them like a ton.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm not that good. Like, I'm like, I don't feel like I'm all that good at Street Fighter, even though, like, I at least was objectively in the, like, you know, top 2%.
Yeah. I guess it depends what you're comparing yourself to.
Yeah. Whereas, yeah, if I like go to locals, like I'm not, I'm not all that, somewhere in the middle. Sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. With any kind of game or skill or anything in my life, I hit a point where I get diminishing returns, and then I realize that my time is better spent
Starting
with
a new skill.
starting a new skill. Well, just like working on my own video game and making video games. It's like my perma skill that I always have to work on. So I'm like, I almost that's like most of why I always drop stuff, because I'm like, I should just get better at making games and working on my game. Which I guess that is my skill, that my one skill that I'm good at.
I mean, that's really cool. I can't name like one thing I'm incredibly good at.
It's kind of like a curse though, because that's why I can't get good at anything. Or like if I want to get good at drawing or something, I'm like, there's a point where I'm like, this time is less valuable. Like my time is better spent just making games.
Right.
Yeah.
Everything else will always be a hobby. I can never get that serious about anything else, because I'm like, it's not worth. I'm permanently shackled. My life is dedicated to one thing.
Dude, same, but it's just like vibing.
Just vibing.
And also being like, I'm very jack of all trades.
You're a jack of all trades, master of none. Well, you're maxed out on vibing.
Yeah. I vibe, man.
I keep telling people that I'm gonna start saying, dude, that's so maxed out. Or I'm thinking about maxing out. I'm thinking about maxing out. And I have to tell people that I'm gonna start saying it, and if you start hearing it, people say it's because of me. Because I just know it's gonna happen.
I'm maxing out.
Maxing
I'm
out.
gonna-
Yeah, people are gonna start saying that.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna max.
Oh fuck, I'm maxing out. Wait, hold up, let me max out real quick.
How can he just... The cards that this guy just fucking throws out, he just pulls out of his pocket, are insane.
The pocket cards.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna throw out this card. It's got fucking double strike, and it's like all shit that it's like, how can you just play this? And I have so little course of action to be able to do anything about it.
That's fucked.
It's so insane. It's like, what am I ever? No. Oh my god, I'm so close. Fucking close.
I'm literally playing World of Warcraft right now.
Really?
I have been for 3 hours.
I didn't know.
I have been almost this whole night.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Played World of Warcraft.
Well, World of Warcraft Classic.
Yeah, yeah.
Nico was just talking about it, so I was like, sounds kind of fun, I'll try it. And then my friend who works on World of Warcraft was like, you have a whole free year of subscription.
Oh yeah.
So I guess I have to play.
That's how you got StarCraft as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah, she's like, just have a code for StarCraft also, because I heard you were playing it. I'm like, yo, I gotta play this. I have to play that campaign for StarCraft soon, or sometime.
Wait,
Wait,
is
Kurt, it's
StarCraft
not
not
free?
free?
It's free, but there's a there's like the campaigns you can get, and it costs money.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
It's like single player stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you play the campaigns online? Probably not. Probably not like a co-op.
Let me think.
I would be surprised because it would require like a totally different like balance and design.
I think actually people have custom campaigns to do it. I could be wrong.
Oh, that's cool.
Holy cow! This
But
headache is
if not,
ripping
there
me.
is the mode called co-op, and that's like a massive amount of the player base only plays co-op. They're just like, it's just 2-player missions, and every day I think there's like different like rule sets for like
Oh.
modifiers of difficulty and stuff, and you like level up your commander like over time, like over the course of many games, and
Whoa, crazy.
yeah, and each commander has like different a bunch of different like units and stuff, so they can.
I don't even know if I would like campaigns in StarCraft. Maybe I would, but what I like about StarCraft is like how like every game like kind of starts the same aside from like the map, and it's like really consistent, and you're like just 1v1ing. But maybe the campaigns would be fun. Just seems like really different.
I think StarCraft 2 has extremely fun campaigns. I
Nice.
think when I played them, I think they are less fun. Like for me, it was like, okay, this is like one of the first things I'm going to do is play the campaigns to like learn units, because it introduces you to units more slowly and stuff
That makes
like
sense.
but it, I think, would be a lot more fun if you have RTS experience before you.
That makes sense, yeah.
Because then you understand that, like, oh, I'm trying to keep up with my
Yeah.
production and all that stuff.
Yeah, I guess I think of StarCraft right now as like a sport, where like playing the campaigns is like, it's like a game, kind of like a normal game.
Yeah.
But I guess like, if you have the sport skill, you can apply it to that, and then it becomes fun in that way too.
Yeah.
I love a sport, an e-sport.
Yeah, I definitely like StarCraft from like a sport perspective as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, playing it as a game, it's very fun. Right. Trying to keep up with production.
Oh, I got him. I'm God's
What did you
favorite.
get?
Dragon Lord Philangrax or whatever.
Oh yeah. Which one is that? I think I beat like every boss. But
in Crumbling Azula.
Oh, that MF, the fucking ball.
Yeah.
The guy who's like a ball. That one was pretty hard.
Time to go kill the beast. Doop doop doop.
It's crazy. I like dumped my whole life into that game over the course of like a month, and I like, it's hard for me to even remember like the specific parts of it.
I get you, yeah.
I do. It does come back when I like see it though. But it's like such a like hazy time, because it was just like it was all at once, and it was so much
All I was
shit.
doing was eating hot Cheetos and playing Elden Ring. It was awesome.
Yeah, it's like what I was like laying on my floor of my girlfriend's house and just like wake up, because like also that time I wasn't really it was like a kind of period where I wasn't working on my game that much, because we were like doing business shit and like pitching it, so I like wasn't really grinding on it or doing that much development. So I literally was like not working for like weeks, and I would just lay on the floor and play it like from waking up to going to bed. I guess that's what a lot of people did too.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it was crazy. It was fun though.
That's,
It was a great time.
I like games like that. I do like to like no life them. I'm like, I
Yeah.
gotta get into it. I gotta be like,
Yeah.
this is just what my life is now.
I don't know if I've ever like no lifed a game. I guess like I've no lifed. I don't think I've ever no lifed like a single player game like that before. I don't know. I just can't think of the last time, but it was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
It was actually goated too, because Erin really likes Souls games, so she was just like sitting on the couch and drawing and watching me play. So it was kind of goated. It wasn't like an isolating no life experience. It was like I was vibing. Kind of goated.
Wait, I'm goated.
Wait, I'm goated.
Wait, I'm goated.
I'm excited for the DLC, kind of. Like, I don't even know what I'll do. I'll just, like, fire up the game and, like, have my same character and be, like, really confused and, like, play the DLC. I probably won't restart.
I haven't
I don't
decided
know.
yet. I might do it all again. But it'll be way
Yeah.
faster because I, like, know so much about the game now.
I, like, it wouldn't even be faster for me. And it probably would be, but, like, I'm all
Alright.
rusty now.
I killed Malaket the Black Blade. Dude, I'm kind of gaming. Holy shit.
That was fast. Didn't you just kill the
Yeah,
dragon?
I just walked in and fucking spanked him. Let's go.
Yeah, that's like how Elden Ring kind of got for me. I probably just grinded a lot and I also had summons, but I started just wrecking the bosses like one after another, and it would be like, it was actually kind of boring for a while. I would like most of the bosses, I would kill them in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, what were you using?
I was using magic.
So I had that at the start of the game, and then I was like, this is stupid. This is
stupid.
like, I want to like extend my experience. So I switched to Faith, and I found the bubble cannon, and I used the
Dude.
bubble gun for the whole game.
Faith is
and
good.
then I got to the end, and I was like, this bubble gun really sucks. Like, I can't kill any of these bosses
Yeah, it
with the
gets
fucking
like
bubble
that.
gun. And so I switched back to magic.
Yeah. I was magic and dex, so I had like it was like a spinning wheel blade, which was kind of cool after a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was mostly just I just had a meteor spell and I would just run around and cast it and it would just dissolve any boss, and some bosses I don't even know what they did because I would just kill them before they even attacked. And I should have known because like literally that was like my same experience in several Souls games. Like I think Dark Souls 2 that happened and Demon Souls that happened. I was like,
Well, Dark Souls 2 is a good game to spend less time on.
yeah, definitely 100%. Demon Souls though, it was so bad. It was like so many bosses I just don't even know what they do because I just fucking shot magic missiles, and I just for some reason thought Elden Ring would be different and that magic would be like really fun. I mean, it was fun in a way, but
I just love magic. I just love
magic is cool. Like I want it to be fun, but then like seeing people with like, because usually in Souls games I'm like roll deprived.
Yeah.
Get a fucking like the biggest weapon I can find, just dump all my points into strength like min-max, and just be really good at rolling and just fucking like two-shot everything. Not necessarily two-shot, but like do massive damage and be squishy. And I should have done that because I saw other people do it and it looked really fun. And there are a lot of really cool big weapons to try. But for me, it was like, I'm going into every optional dungeon and I'm finding just shit I can't use, and I don't use any weapons, and I have like 2 staves in the whole game that are worth even using, and then I just fucking meteor everything. Kind of cringe.
I think it is common in Elden Ring to like, for all classes, most
Yeah, a lot of there's so many variety of weapons that you're gonna find a lot of shit that you don't need. I just felt like it felt bad for me. Maybe it was just normal. Yeah, I guess it's probably normal. I should have done like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would. I actually did like after I beat Elden Ring, I was like, what if I just start a new character? Like, how far can I get in one sitting? And I got really far. I got like, I mean, I unlocked like most of the world in like a few hours. Cool. The thing is, if you roll a new character, it's like, well, I don't remember even a bit like where all the weapons are in different dungeons. So I basically have to just do every dungeon, optional dungeon all over again, unless I looked up a guide on like how to find all the weapons for each class.
Yeah.
So that was kind of annoying because it's like, well, I did all these dungeons and now I just have to do them again, even if they weren't that fun, because they might have a weapon that's really good. Just because I don't remember what the weapon was when I last did it.
Yeah.
Which is, that's tough. Maybe I would just look a guide up or something. I had a lot of conflicting feelings about Elden Ring in general, just with like how much copy pasta there was and how much content was just not that good. But with games like that, it's kind of like the game is more than the sum of its parts, where like sure, like some of the content isn't that great, but because the game is so massive and sprawling, it's just cool. Like it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, I'm wondering if, because I feel like I didn't see much copy pasta, but I feel like, you know, I feel like I really missed a ton of the game. Not by
if you like all the dungeon bosses kind of feel like
I feel like every boss you fight like 5 times.
I felt like every boss I fought was unique.
Well,
I think you missed a lot then.
I missed
I like went around and like I was like, I figured out this particular tree boss, so I'm gonna go around and find all of them.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I forgot the like
So
the tree.
that kind of makes sense for it to be the same, but even
that one
like,
didn't even bother me. It's like when you fight your 9th stone cat underground and you go, oh.
yeah, it's like bosses that seem like they would be unique, and then like a quarter way through the game you just see the exact same one again, like the crystal thing.
The magworms, there's like 4 magworms, there's a
like
fuck ton of the crystal guys, there's
the crystal guys that like are slender and like throw rings at you.
yeah.
That shit, you fight like 4 of those. Like, oh, and what was the, like, I don't know, there's like a big dragon thing. There's just I don't know if there's any, I mean, there's like the obvious ones that you fight only once, like Melania, or like the big special ones. Most of the other ones you fight at least like twice. And
that all depends on like what you run into though, right?
Run into.
What do you mean?
So like
I mean, all the dungeons are on the map and you just go there. You can just like if you explore the map and there's a little dungeon marked on there and you go in there. You can easily do that and explore like pretty much every dungeon.
Wait, were the dungeons marked?
I think so.
I don't think they were.
It's like a weird little doorway icon. It's kind of hard to see. I think they patched it to make it easy to see. Was that dungeons or something else?
I only played it on like the original patch.
Maybe
know they added stuff.
I found loads of dungeons on the original patch that were like copy pasted.
Like I didn't feel like dungeons were like that random. Like you just see it on the map and you're like, I actually like would try to explore a lot of the dungeons, or like if I entered a new like continent or whatever area, I'm like gonna try to hit all the dungeons. I just don't remember that clearly, but
I think I did every single dungeon. Like yeah, like if I saw one, probably not every single one, but if I saw one, I did the dungeon. Like
yeah. Yeah, Kurt, maybe you just like didn't go out to hit the dungeons, I guess.
I know that I definitely didn't do a lot of the stuff in that game.
Yeah.
But like I had no idea. Like I just.
How much did you like check the map?
I checked it a lot, but like there wasn't shit on it. Like it was a very not I don't remember there being much detail.
Yeah, I think it was mainly like, where's the thing? What is it? Where's I don't even remember. There's just some icons that I'd be like always trying to get when I go to a new place.
There were. I mean, I definitely did a bunch of dungeons, like quite a bit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just don't remember running into like I know definitely like the Godskin people. You fight them individually and then you fight them together.
What about like the crystal? Like, there's like a slender crystal guy that throws rings at you. What about that? I feel like that one. There's like
Did you ever fight? I think I only ever fought it, but there were 2 of them.
Yeah.
They're usually in pairs. That boss fight, there's like 4 of them. Exactly the same. They just have different amounts of health.
Yeah, I only ran into the
They do have slightly different weapons sometimes.
Slightly different weapons.
Like
that's just one example. There are many like that.
The pair was like different for me. Like
There is like 4 or 5 magma worms in the game. They're not all magma worms, but they're
Yeah, I definitely fought
those
multiple
big
magma worms. I remember. Yeah.
What else is there?
Tree
There's
Sentinels, you fight multiple tree sentinels.
Yeah, loads.
Yeah, it's kind of like that where it's like
okay.
literally I fought this boss. It's just in a different dungeon in a different room.
Yeah.
And I just found it kind of annoying where it was like, I literally fought this boss and not only is the boss the same, the weapon I get is completely useless and the dungeon was boring. And it's that for like a lot. But it varies. There's a lot of fun stuff. And it is like fun to just fight stuff and fight a boss, even if it's the same boss. It also probably didn't help that my build was it just ended up being kind of OP.
Yeah.
My build wasn't very interesting, honestly, because it was just magic. So it's like you literally just stay far away and press like R1 or L1 until the boss dies.
That's crazy.
That's just magic. In fucking Souls games, it's just you stay far away and like you dodge. Like it's not always that easy. You like dodge and I'll use like enchant my weapon and shit. But it does devolve into being kind of boring. That's probably why you can respec. I think you get a few respec tokens.
Marble Tears.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just respec and do something crazy. Do like a big ass weapon boy. Also, there was like the weapon arts or whatever, and I like just never even did it. I only did the like beast dodge that makes you dodge.
Wait, what
They're very cool. Like
they're cool. Yeah. I've seen them and I was like, whoa, it's sick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I ultimately used for most of the game the thing the tree sentinel held. It was like a halberd.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the weapon arts look cool. I like the one where you do a butt slam. I think that's a weapon art, or maybe it's just a faith ability, but there is one where you butt slam and it makes like a shockwave.
Yeah.
Goated. I would do a full butt slam build for sure.
Yeah, I think I've told you all about because it was my first FromSoft game. I didn't know shit about it, and I decided to do it super blind, and I didn't know how to lock on for over 10 hours. And
Yeah.
I had a whole unique experience, but I really liked it.
It makes sense because that's like what happened when I played Dark Souls. Like I didn't know you could lock on for so long, and it was like fucking hard. So that definitely checks out. That's cool.
Oh, Sir Gideon, he's getting me. He got me.
You got.
Oh, State of America, put me in, dude. Got him.
Huh?
Got him. Did you kill him in like 30 seconds?
Yeah. I walked in and smoked him.
Nice.
Magic fights are kind of fun though when the other person is also using magic. You're
Yeah.
just like rolling and trading shards. That's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's cool.
What if I just beat Elden Ring right now? I have to go to bed at 2.
You could beat it. You're on the almost the last boss, right?
Yeah, just kill Sir Gideon.
What is Sir Gideon?
Oh, was he the magic dude?
Yeah, he's the magic
He's like
dude
the
right
owl.
before you get to the capital.
Oh.
He's the guy that's in the hold with you the whole time, and then
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Dude, my favorite fight was actually, I think, the one you're doing next. It was Godfrey? Godfrey. I think Godfrey was his name. He's got the like
it's
the
the
lion thing.
yeah, it's like the naked version of him, right?
Oh yeah, that's like right before the last boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was my favorite fight. I liked that fight.
That one was fun. Yeah, I don't even know what my favorite fight is.
Dude, the fucking surfing skeletons. Those are my guys.
Oh, what was that?
They're just like around, but they're like the skeleton wayfarers. They're just like a
Oh, yeah,
skeleton
with, like,
in a boat.
The boat, yeah, I love those guys
Yeah,
actually.
They be surfing. That's like my
Yeah.
favorite boss.
Oh god. Oh wait.
Surfing skeletons.
Godfrey the First Elden. Oh, his name is Horalu.
Horlu, yeah. I'm about to
Yeah,
fucking
his moveset is goated. His like
turn that
animations
guy
are really
inside
cool.
out.
Yeah, I remember it was just like a really fun fight for me.
Yeah, he's cool. Yeah.
I would like to preface, I am a magic degenerate, but I'm using the magic sword that it pulls out. So you know when you like use the staff to like cast a sword and swing it?
Oh yeah, I used that for a
Currently my
little
main
bit.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm
Cool.
using the like cold one. Like an ice one.
I think for a while I was using using crystal magic weapon on some shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and then I started using like the moonlight blade. Not the moonlight sword, but it was like the samurai
Moonveil?
sword.
Yeah, the Moonveil katana.
The one that everyone thinks is cheese or whatever. Yeah, the one that does like the crazy ass special. It was fun. Oh, I know what I had. The experience I had was like, oh, I really want to use a samurai sword. I want to be like because I have a dex build. Like the start of the game, I was like, oh, I think I want to do int and dex and use katanas. Almost the entire game, I never found one katana until the last like quarter of the game. I was like, holy shit, I found one katana, and I actually ended up. I think I just like looked it up, like, how the fuck do I find a katana? And it was in some like random ass dungeon, and then I think I found out about the Moonveil katana, and then I used that. It was kind of frustrating, but I probably shouldn't have tried to like go for a specific weapon type like that.
Yeah.
This fight is awesome.
It is cool. Yeah, I guess Elden Ring is just worse if you've played a lot of Souls games. It's like more fun if it's your first Souls game.
See, that's how I'm feeling a lot. Like I
think
love
that's
Elden
it.
Ring. It is awesome. I think it's
Yeah.
probably one of the best games ever made. Is it
Yeah,
my
it
favorite
is.
Souls game? No.
Yeah,
No,
like
give
nothing.
me Sekiro. Give me Bloodborne. Give me Dark Souls.
Yeah. To me, nothing beats like. I don't know.
Yeah. What is your? Do you have a ranking? Do you have a?
My ranking
list?
my ranking is different from like what would I fire up right now and play. because I think my best Souls experience was just Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, I
Because
think
I
so
can
too.
literally like walk
Uh,
through the entire game in my head because it's so memorable.
I can too, but I think I can also do that with Sekiro. I think
That's cool.
I had as much of an experience like that with Sekiro.
Yeah, Sekiro definitely is the game that kind of recreates that feeling. Though I have not finished
Yeah.
it.
Oh wow.
But I am because I got to a fucking poison toxic cave with rocket launcher guys, and I'm like,
I know the one
I'm
you're
not
talking.
like,
See,
yeah. I'm like, dude, I can't deal with this at this point in my life. But Dark Souls had that shit too. Like,
oh yeah.
just different flavor. But yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 1 was definitely the best. 3 was pretty good actually.
I
2 I hated.
am not as much of a 3 enjoyer as most other people.
I didn't like love 3, and I honestly like
either.
can't even remember even one area.
I don't remember much from it. Nope.
I just remember at the time I was like, oh, this is kind of fun. That's all. And Sekiro is probably second place to. Well, I can't say that definitively since I haven't beaten it. Bloodborne is really good. I actually haven't beaten it either.
Interesting.
Sekiro and Bloodborne, I got like 20 hours in each one.
Okay. I think they are both wonderful games.
They're both great.
But for my money, it's fucking Sekiro all the way.
Sekiro's
also, it has
cooler.
The best story of any Souls game. It's not even close. Like,
oh, yeah.
goated fucking story. It's kind of nuts.
Souls games kind of don't even have that much story. Usually,
but Sekiro does,
Sekiro, yeah.
and it's like really good. Because they do both kinds of storytelling. Like, they do like more traditional storytelling, and then they also do the Souls shit where there's lots of like little lore and hidden shit and that kind of thing.
Yeah, I should pick up Sekiro again. All I have to do is get out of that fucking toxic cave. And then I'm golden. My real number one is Souls game is Kingsfield 4.
Is that real?
It's up there, but it's probably it's definitely above Dark Souls 2. It's definitely above Dark Souls 3.
Bar. It's a low bar.
It's above Dark Souls 3 for sure, because I can actually remember, and the soundtrack goes fucking hard. But it's definitely below Bloodborne and Sekiro. It's great though. Demon Souls, I did not finish. No wait, did I finish?
The original or the remake?
The original. The remake, I don't give a shit about, just because they made some of the baddies look like shit.
I noticed that. I saw.
Yeah, and I saw it and I was like, even though the game is probably like enjoyable, just out of spite, because they ruined like the best enemy design, like I Jester. It was like just like the orc guy that you would see on like their promotional shit for Demon Souls. These Souls. Just like let me find it. He's almost like the back of the box guy. Yeah, this fucker. Wait. Put it in the here, I'll just where do I put this? I don't want to put it in general. I'll put it in the chat. Yeah. This guy. This is the remake version. Okay, and this is what he originally looks like.
Yeah, the Vanguard.
Vanguard, yeah. Dude, he looks so good, and he looks so creepy in the original. Oh,
they made him look like a Warhammer demon.
Dude, they make him look like a fucking Warhammer demon. But in the original, he looks like he looks like creepy. Like his eyes.
Yeah, no.
Are creepy.
The proportions are like way more off in the original, which like adds to it.
Dude, yeah, he looks like a Warhammer ass dude. It's gross. But yeah, just like ideologically, I cannot align with this game when they do anything like that. Even though it's probably okay. Though I heard it's like identical to the original. So
aside from like some minor art changes.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, why even play it? I mean, I guess you can play online, which is cool. Whereas like the servers of Demon Souls went down like in like 2014. So
Yeah, I know. I heard there's like almost everything else too. It's very interesting. Like most of the enemies, they kept like perfectly the same, and then there was just some shit that they changed. Like
yeah,
almost everything else looks like identical, and then there's just a few things that are like
they just fucked it up. It's fucked.
oh my god. This guy, man.
This dude. You know, I bet there's like a Demon Souls 3 private server that you could like play on, like emulate it and play on, and it's like perfect and like better than how it ever was. It's a mod.
Reference guide to the many possibilities of drawing techniques. It was a toolbox with an arsenal full of devices and secret weapons you can use to pave your way to become a better drummer and musician.
I'll be right back.
Oh. Oh my. Oh, I'm playing Elden Ring. This guy's playing WWE, SmackDown Raw.
Yeah. What's his name again? Huarlu?
Horalu.
Horalu, yeah. Yeah, he's wild with it.
Oh fuck!
I loved that mod.
Watch out! Watch out! Oh, from the top row.
I guess I don't know if this is the case for every, but like most of his attacks one-shot me. I think all of them did.
A lot of his attacks are dealing heavy damage to me.
Yeah. So like I just had to perfect the second phase nearly.
Kind of fun.
There was maybe one or two that didn't. No, yeah, I love that. A lot of the.
Watch out! Watch out! From the top of rope. Yeah, he just picked me up, threw me up in the air, grabbed me out of the air, and threw me back down into the ground.
Yeah, that
was
thing
awesome.
One-shot me for sure. I could never get hit by that and not have to reset.
Shout out, big guys beating me up.
Oh wait! Oh my god! I gotta put this in favorites. I
Nice.
fucking played this game. part of the reason that I played the fucking Witness was so that I could play the Looker, which is like a parody game that's supposed to be really funny. Play this.
Will you stream it?
Yeah, I always stream it.
Put it.
Oh yeah, it looks funny as hell. It's a free game.
Play it right now.
Nah, I gotta go to bed now, but.
Why you gotta go to bed, Kurt?
It's a great question, Todd.
Yeah, bro. It's 3 a.m. Wake up at 11. Meditate. Learn Spanish.
Yeah.
Fix my damn house.
Well,
Get some pussy.
Wow, it's
jack
actually
off
crazy to me that you
17
just
times
recited
in a
like
row.
actually my whole. I was like, you were really listening when I. That's crazy.
That's Todd's vibe though. Mine is gonna be like, oh.
Yeah, what's your?
It's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like, oh, 4 p.m. Guess I should get up.
I love that.
And then
The dichotomy of man.
I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna be like, oh no, I haven't done anything again all day.
Hell yeah.
All I did was.
Where you like feel kind of guilty about it, but you're also like, this is epic. Like,
bro, I'm probably mostly joking. I'm probably gonna be pretty similar to Todd. I'm definitely gonna do cardio regularly and all that. But I like the idea that I say that I'm gonna be just a complete, not even a degenerate
loser.
Because like you can be a degenerate and be like, you know, grinding something. I want to be just a complete like I
just a neat.
I exist just to like wake up and go back to sleep.
Every day I wake up, I eat my soy byproducts.
When was the last time I got out of bed? Can't remember. Something I might do, although I don't know. We'll see when I do this, but I have this this experiment where I just spend a bunch of time in darkness and devoid of like all.
You're like induce psychosis on yourself.
Yeah.
Like willingly like make yourself schizophrenic.
I was thinking like I think an amount of time that is both doable but also like that sounds like a lot of time is like 3 days. Of like just
just darkness, like you can't do anything, like what are the other?
Yeah, can't do anything. I would like I'd be in a bathroom and I'd block the light. I'd like put tape and something to cover the window so that no light could come, and then like a blanket or something to cover under the door. Basically just trying to make no light come in, so I can't see anything. I might, and this might make it too hard, but I don't know.
Fast.
Yeah, so that you don't get to like get the sensation of eating anything. You have to drink water, so there's a sink. But yeah, just like what is the experience? I have no idea if I'd actually be able to do it and when I'd actually make time to do this. But
I don't think I could do that, to be honest.
In college I once did a like see how long I could stay awake.
Yeah, I've done that too.
I definitely like was losing my mind.
What was your time?
Not long actually, but because it was 48 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Those are baby numbers. Talk to me when you break 100, baby.
I don't drink caffeine or any.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, any substance, but I like definitely yeah, like the effects that it had on my like mind were crazy. It was like I couldn't like. So have you actively done like I'm going to stay awake as long as I physically can?
Yeah, it was mine was like 97 hours or something.
What did you do to like stay awake?
I went to school.
You stayed up for 97 hours?
I sure did.
That's like, insane.
How'd you like stay awake?
So honestly, at nights I would take Adderall. And it was to the point where
well, I guess
but it wasn't
can just
yeah
just
it wasn't an absurd amount of Adderall though. It was just my regular dosage, and I would just take it at night instead of the daytime.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't abusing
Um,
it. I would just flipped my schedule to take it at night instead of in the mornings. So at 8 p.m. I would take an Adderall and then I would just be up all night, like not like zooted or anything. I was just like gaming. I don't know. For the first 2 nights, I was just like gaming, having a good time. And then I was drinking coffee and shit too, for sure. Like I was
mhm.
attempting to stay up. Like after like
Yeah,
48
yeah.
hours, I was kind of like, well, I should like see what happens because it started getting kind of weird. And I was like, well, this is really interesting. Like, let's see how long I can go. And wow, it gets really fucking scary. Like, scary is the number one word I would
Really?
describe it as. Is
Whoa.
dude, like, just this constant heightened level of like paranoia and like you think everyone is like out to get you and shit. Like you
Whoa.
perceive everything in the most negative way possible, and um
That's so
like I
interesting.
thought all my friends at school were like I thought I like did something, or they were like planning some like prank on me or something. Like I wasn't like, oh, they're gonna kill me, but I was like, oh, I'm waiting for it. They're fucking
yeah.
they're fucking with me. They're gonna do something, which was not an unreasonable thought because that was a regular thing we all did to each other. But they weren't. They were just making fun of me because I was tweaked the fuck out probably. Um, at school, like on 72 hours of not sleeping, and then for the last day, the last 24 hours was genuinely so like fucked up. Like um I had another person with me too. That is another reason I think I was successfully able to do it. So we kept each other awake for it. He was one of my friends, and on his way home on the last day, he crashed his car because he micro slept.
Wow.
Yeah.
So,
But you just see like fucking shadow people everywhere. It's insane. Like
it's so interesting
constantly
because
in the corners of your eyes, you're like think there's a person and you look and there's nothing. Like it's terrifying.
I have had that when I was really tired slightly.
Yeah. But it's
I
like
get really like auditorily scared when I'm tired.
yeah. Yeah. You get that too. But it's once you're at the like 70-hour mark, it is literally constant. Like it's not like
Yeah.
you see
Oh my
one.
god.
It's always there. Like it is always there in the peripherals. Your mind is constantly like perceiving everything as like a humanoid figure. It's like really fucked up.
Whoa.
But it's interesting. I feel like it just couldn't. So like, at the end for me, this would not have, again, for me, have been possible. Like, my mind could do nothing but try to stay awake. It was like, if I were to sit down, I would fall asleep instantly. So I couldn't sit down. I had to stand. But then after enough time, if I were to stand still, I would find myself just waking up from almost falling over. And like, I have no like memory of like I basically have no like
I don't really have a memory of the last day either.
like
But that was
no, no,
like
no.
post 72
I, I
hours.
I don't mean after. I mean during. Like during it, it's like I am just suddenly like, holy shit, what just happened? I almost fell over
Yeah.
because I
Yeah.
almost fell asleep, right? So
Yeah.
I need to be constantly walking around and pacing. And so I had to nonstop like walk around my room. Um and I remember one time I like went to the bathroom and I looked in the mirror and I was like wearing two hats, like a hat on top of another hat. And like I don't remember like putting either of them on. I remember I was like
You were going fucking nuts.
I was like I
You're
need
going
to
Looney Tunes.
I remember I had a standing desk, fortunately, so I could use the desk while without sitting down. And so I was
Mhm.
like, I need to like write down some of the things that I'm like thinking, if I can like have a coherent thought at all without falling asleep. And so I'd like go to the keyboard and like look at the keys, and then I'd look at the screen, and just a bunch of stuff was already typed. And I'm like, I have no.
What's that movie? You were fucking living Memento, bro. You
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like certainly the caffeine and amphetamines helped you out a lot. Like the
yeah.
experience I had is totally different because like and also it's probably varies from person to person, but like my experience is like I'm literally like just staying conscious is all I can do, and I don't have like a coherent consciousness. Like it is barely functioning
No,
at
that was
all.
definitely me for like the third and fourth day.
Okay.
Not the almost falling asleep part, because the amphetamines weren't making me functional. They were just keeping me from sleeping.
Yeah.
Um,
For me, it's like you could not be moving. You had to always be moving.
yeah, I went to school on the last day, and I was just in those classes. Like, I don't remember a damn thing that happened. I was probably
Yeah.
like micro sleeping in them, like where your brain just literally shuts off. Like you can have your eyes wide open, you can be sitting there looking at something, and your brain just completely shuts off and like goes to sleep against your will because like your body physically cannot take being awake anymore. And that's what happened on my last day. So I got back home from school and walked in, and literally I think I probably just ate shit onto my floor and passed out, and I woke up like 15 hours later with like my backpack, all my clothes, my shoes on, like just face down on the floor. And I was like, okay, well, started like calculating the numbers, and
I
it
don't
was
know if I've ever done anything like that, but I remember one time where I stayed up like for at least 24 hours or 36, but I
Yeah.
was playing Rust the whole time.
Yeah.
And I literally remember like I was going outside to like check the mail and see I like saw another person walking around, and it felt exactly like if I saw another person in Rust walking around, which is like fear.
reached for your gun, like
Fucking like
you
start
started
sprinting.
hitting him with a rock.
Yeah, I pull out a giant rock and start hitting him.
Oh, that's really
I
funny.
do remember quite vividly. Yeah.
Yeah, a very interesting
Like,
thing
I
is
would never. Oh, sorry, what?
I was gonna say an interesting thing that happened is like a year prior I did a hackathon with Todd, and I was up for I think 36 hours for that. And I
hmm
remember I just didn't feel anything close to what I did when I like actively tried to stay awake, even like at the same like hour mark. I think because
Interesting.
it's not so much about hours awake as it is like level of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Um,
I also think if you have something to do, like once
yeah.
every day I'd go to school, and like not like I can fucking leave. Like I was in high school, dude. Like
Yeah, but like if you like if I were to have had to sit down, I would have fallen asleep instantly. Like there's
yeah.
so little that I could do because after, even not that much time, even 30 hours or so, it's like there's so little I can do because if I were to sit still, I would fall asleep.
Okay, I
hmm
feel like mine is sounding a little bit outlandish now. Let me express this was also a period of my life where I was experiencing like constant insomnia.
hmm
Um and like um constant insomnia and like super irregular sleep schedules.
hmm
And so I feel like all of these things were kind of like um it was like the perfect storm to create like a situation where I like if I do it now, if I stay up for 24 hours, I feel like dog shit. Like
Yeah,
I
same.
can't do nothing. I worked the other day after staying up all night, and oh my god, I wanted to kill myself.
Yeah.
I
I think
was
I'll,
having the worst time ever.
I think one of the last times I stayed up really late was for a game jam, which is like kind of like a hackathon, and I stayed up almost 48 hours, and because I was so like motivated and like working on this thing, I like didn't really feel that tired until like I mean I did at the end. I was like holy shit, I slept for like 16 hours or something. But yeah, I think having something to do if you're like especially if you're like really motivated probably helps.
Yeah, I'm like I feel like it would easily get me, through a night,
Yeah.
but I'm like at some point the next day, no, you can get to the day too because I did during the hackathon thing. But then like
hmm
that night, I feel like it gets
What's a
Varies.
hackathon?
Hackathons where you you basically you spend like some amount of time, often just like an evening/night until the morning, just making a project, like beginning to
It's
end.
usually like a competition, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's not just like a thing that you voluntarily do. I mean, you.
Yeah. Although it is like it's not necessarily like, it's only competitive insofar as like they get judged at the end and someone
Right,
wins.
right.
But it's generally everybody's like, collaborating and you just get to
Yeah.
work on stuff. It's
Just for
the,
fun.
What were you guys making?
we made a game in Unity, and it was fun. I think we got like second or something or third.
Nice.
I don't know, but
What was it for? Like, what was the who's putting the event on?
it's a good question. It was at UW, and a bunch of companies were there. I don't know who would have organized it specifically, but a bunch of companies were like if you went there without a project, tons of companies had like, hey, we have this API where you can do this thing that'll like, I don't know, send notifications to your phone and do this thing or do that thing. Like there were a bunch of options of stuff you could just like do. I had no idea how to do any of that stuff, but I wanted to learn some Unity stuff, or I had been learning some Unity stuff, and I wanted to like throw it together game, and we made a playable game, and that was fun.
In 36 hours?
Yeah, I mean, granted, you can, there are tutorials where you can make games in less time than that, but we made all the assets, which were mostly like stick figures, and background was just
Wait,
like,
it was less than 36 hours, right?
yeah, and it was less than that. It was just one night, I think. It was 12 hours, something like that.
Yeah, that's like what I also did when I stayed up for multiple days. I made a game in 48 hours.
Oh,
And
wow.
yeah.
Was it good?
Well, it was actually it was a game that when I released it, for some reason Markiplier played it. And got, like millions of views.
Markiplier played it?
Yeah. Back in the day.
What's it called?
It's called Taquito Tower. Let me find it. It might still be online. Maybe he removed it, but it was like forever ago. Markiplier Taquito.
I love how all your games are named after like Mexican food.
It's because it's only 2 different games, but I've been spending most of my life making them.
I see.
Markiplier. Oh, is it gone? Oh no, wait. He named it. He called the game Burrito Galaxy, even though it was called Taquito Tower. So it was like a blessing because we were working on Burrito Galaxy at the same time. So here's yeah, this was the
my god.
Game Jam.
Hey everybody.
Hey everybody, Markiplier here. Dude, he looks like a baby in this video.
He's getting it wrong.
Tab, were you saying something about staying awake?
Yeah, I would like never do like a stay awake. I would never do it.
How come?
Wait, what do you mean just staying awake for no reason?
It sounds so miserable to me.
Really?
Like just staying awake just for no reason, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, well, for the reason of like experimenting and like experiencing a new thing. I just would not do it. I would not do it.
Same.
And like I say that as someone who like last year did or I guess it was the year before, but 72-hour water only fast. I did it. I did that.
Yeah.
And like I'm not like, oh, I don't see the point in it or something. It's like I see the point in it.
Right,
I get it. I just
find it
could not do
it. It would be maddening for sure. It'd be horrible.
Do you just find being really tired to be like especially uncomfortable?
Yeah. I just like I become so miserable.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, I mean I feel like even like when I remember when you did this, and I thought you did it with Teddy, or
Yeah,
like
it was with Teddy. Yeah, Teddy didn't make it as long, not even close.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or, it was. I mean, he made it to that night, so he made it like 36 hours, and so I had to go like the night without him, which sucks.
Yeah. And like I um yeah, I remember when y'all were doing it, just thinking like I would never do that. I would
Really?
never do this. Yeah, no, I never would.
That's wild. It's something I had wanted to do for years, and then finally had an opportunity to. And I'm doing this, and I got Teddy. I roped Teddy in somehow.
You just stayed up for no reason, just for fun to try it.
Yeah, it was like I just wanna. It was the
Challenge.
experiment. Yeah, I was like, yo, Teddy, wanted to see how long we can stay. Oh my god! And I did it right after. I had gotten a full body wax, and everything felt terrible.
Oh
Felt
my god.
so bad. My skin just felt so bad. Never.
Why did you get a full body wax?
Partially, like my given reason was for a cosplay, but it was partially just to like, I don't know, to have experienced that.
Understood. I love how you guys just do weird shit.
Yeah. I was like, dude, it was so bad. Not only, it was the most painful thing that I've ever been through, and I was like physically like shaking for like many hours after. But then for days after, my skin and everything just felt terrible. And
Oh
I just
god.
had tons of like just bloody spots all over me, and got tons of ingrown hairs no matter how clean I tried to stay. It was like there was no benefit. It really just
Damn.
sucked.
I shave my whole body pretty often, and it's like, I don't know, it takes a little bit of time, and that sucks. But like, I don't understand why you would ever wax.
Yeah, shaving and wax. I shave a lot of. I mean, I shave my legs, but not even with not like all the way down, but like I don't use a straight razor. I use
Like
what's
a tool.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, waxing it is yeah, it's but I'm guessing if like I don't know, if you don't have my skin, it might be less bad. Like for mine, it was like there's really no benefit to this because it just looks so goddamn awful and feels so awful. So crazy. Like my body was just shaking.
Damn.
And you're just like in conversation with the person waxing you for like hours.
I was there killing you.
Yeah. It's crazy because you get like mentally like conditioned to like the feeling of like hot wax being put on you. You're like there's going to be something really painful on that spot like soon.
Oh
And
god.
like you start just like trembling at even just the wax being poured on you because you know and then as you and oh my god, and like this isn't her fault or anything, but like it gets to more and more sensitive part, like the intensity of it is like it gets because you start, for instance, like near your ankles and you go up your legs, and as you go up your legs your skin is more sensitive, and so it gets more and more painful as
What
you
did
go.
she like wax your pubes?
Yeah, and my
Oh
scrotum and my asshole, and that
no!
was like
Everything neck down. Crazy.
it was everything, and it was
Oh, that sounds like a
insane.
nightmare.
Yeah, it was like yeah, I remember it was like all right, so you gotta like get on your knees and like your elbows and like and just like the wax being poured on, I'm like gonna cry. I think I did cry actually a lot
He's
throughout this
almost
whole
like
process.
crying. It's just like putting fucking giga duct tape on your balls. Like, all right, I'm gonna rip it up.
But it was
Yeah,
yeah, it was
master.
extremely painful. She said that
And you paid for it.
yeah.
He says,
did.
"Please take my
It's-
money.
it's
He'll
not-
take a lot
it's
of my
not-
money to do
It's
this."
not even that cheap, yeah. And she said she has a customer who is like this like old like veteran who just gets his balls waxed and that's it. And like and he just like
He's definitely getting off on
it's
that.
crazy. Yeah, she was like it's so crazy. He just gets his balls waxed and that's it. And I'm like,
Wow.
that's insane because once and it was
That being said, shaving your balls is kind of annoying, and
It is very annoying.
maybe if it wasn't like a genuine like eldritch experience to get them waxed, I would go for that option. But
Yeah.
I've tried so I didn't know you're not supposed to do this, but have you ever used Nair?
yes,
God, Nair on there. That's so dangerous.
have
you
It's so-
nared your
sounds so
balls.
sketchy.
I did and do
Oh, well, now you don't
not
have
do
to worry
that.
about the ethics of having a kid because you can't, brother. It's
Yeah.
fucking, you're infertile. You nared your kids right out of there.
I already had a vasectomy, but still, that is pain. That is really Nair.
Yeah, dude, I've done nair on like my leg, and it was incredibly painful.
Yeah, I am not an advocate of Nair. I think it feels.
I'm
chemically
a
burnt.
little I'm a shave cell. I'm razor maxing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just a little shave cell. I don't know what to say.
Don't even find shaving my balls.
That's my last death. This dude is beating the absolute dog piss out of me. I love it.
Which dude?
Horaloo.
Hell yeah. I love
Just
that.
trying to.
Dude,
Oh.
so my experience playing that boss was like I was so dead tired. I did the same thing with Genichiro and Sekiro. And I'm just like playing deep into the night and I'm like just seeing myself not react to things that I know I can react to, but I just
That's
know
so painful.
like I can physically like see my own fatigue like inhibiting my ability to progress, but I'm like I want to beat it that night and I'm like I want like this is going to be like part of the challenge for me. Is like there's the added challenge of like I'm just not reacting to things that I should.
You should just like try to beat a Souls game off a bunch of Xanax and just
yeah.
Same effect.
And Godfrey I actually didn't beat that night. I said, "You know what? I'm going to do it in the morning." And in the morning I beat him second try.
Nice.
Like, damn, it just is so much easier this way. But
It's actually when I do GHB and play StarCraft, I'm so fucking bad at it and I can't do like anything.
That's so
and I still just play it.
Yeah.
What even is GHB? That's a research chemical, right?
It's been around for a long time, so I don't know if it counts, but it is like I don't know where
It's
it
not a
came
research
from.
chemical, no. It's not.
Yeah, I
That's
don't think
like
it is.
psychedelic shit. It's not that. It's
yeah. It's a disassociative.
Yeah.
It's like what is it like? I mean,
like alcohol kind.
I think it's similar to what Quaaludes were in the 80s. But it's just like it's kind of like alcohol. It binds to the same receptors and it has like a euphoric motor skills inhibiting comfy feeling.
Oh, it's a fucking sedative.
It's
Interesting.
a sedative. And it's epic.
It's bad to people with narcolepsy.
Yeah. I've actually found that it makes my sleep bad.
Whoa.
If I almost feel like the thing of it making you have good sleep like in a real way is maybe not real. Like it does make you pass the fuck out, but not to have a full night of sleep. Like if I'm like really G'd out and I fall asleep, I'm falling asleep for like a couple hours. I'm not falling asleep the whole night. It actually, if anything, if I have GHB before bed and I'm like, or like during a time, like around bedtime, where I'm used to sleeping, and I get like really tired off GHB and I try to sleep, I'm gonna wake up at like 2 a.m. I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm not gonna sleep the whole night.
How
I'm
do you
gonna wake
take
up at
it?
2.
Do you have to snort it?
Liquid form.
Like injections?
No, just like
Oh.
mix it with water.
Oh, I get
Something
you.
or a
I was
drink.
like, damn, it's
Oh god.
hardcore for a
Yeah.
fucking depressant. Like, shit.
Yeah. But yeah, like freaking yeah, I like, cuz like I do GHB like kind of regularly, like multiple times a week.
Oh shit.
And there was a time where I was doing like a little bit, like almost every day for like a few weeks, and in the evening, and it just like really fucked up my sleep because I would just like do some GHB and then I'll just like be like, oh, I'm kind of tired, I'll lay down or something at like, evening like 8 or 9, and I'll like most of the time just like fall asleep, and then I'll wake up at like midnight or 1, like fully awake, and I can't go back to sleep, and it just like totally wrecked my sleep schedule for like a long time. It was awful. So I think it just doesn't, like, it'll make you fall asleep, but I don't think it'll make you get a full night's sleep. At least not me. If I like fall asleep from being like super G'd out. But if I do like a little bit, or if it's like mostly worn out and then I go to bed, then it's fine. But I think it's kind of something with your body when when it's really hitting and then you fall asleep, you'll just wake up. I don't know if that happens to you, Todd. Actually, yeah, I know you've fallen asleep from doing too much GHB, and it's not like you sleep the whole night. It's just like taking a nap. It's just a little nappy drug.
I've definitely done.
You've done what, Kurt?
Or wait, check. Is this working?
Yeah.
I've done too much G at times, and I just like wake up at, like in like random parts of the house, and I'm like, what
Yeah.
the fuck? You don't want to do too much.
Yeah.
Wait, Kurt, I didn't think you did drugs. Why did I not think that?
I do. I don't smoke weed.
That's what it is. That's what it is. You guys have never smoked weed, but you're like doing ketamine and shit.
Well, I've done some ketamine. I don't like ketamine though, so I don't do it anymore. Not principally. I just haven't liked it. I haven't had a good time on it. I'm experimenting more with microdosing mushrooms a little bit. I think it's kind of fun.
Yeah, I want to try that because I have too much mushroom that I bought, and I need to do it.
Yeah, just do like a little bit, and you'll be like, that didn't do anything. I'll do a little more next time.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that didn't do anything either. Maybe a little more.
Yeah.
And you'll be like, oh, okay, I'm kind of feeling this. It's not
I
a
did
whole
like
lot, but it's kind of good.
the first time I did mushrooms, I just ate 1 cap of mushroom, and I just felt so like happy and euphoric, and just like walked around my neighborhood for like 2 hours. And I don't think that would be a microdose, but it was like a small dose. I didn't have any like hallucinations.
Yeah.
Wait, have you guys ever had hallucinations on mushrooms?
Well, not like proper like hallucinations, but
Okay,
like
I was gonna say, I've
entire mental brain state change.
Sure, yeah. I've like hero dosed mushrooms, and I feel like I've like.
What is hero dosing?
That's like big ass.
A fuck ton of mushrooms.
Big ass dose.
Yeah, I mean, I've taken like 1/8 of an ounce, and that's pretty intense.
Yeah.
I thought that was a.
I think that's just a normal.
I think that's a normal dose. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
a regular.
yeah.
I didn't want to be that. I didn't want to be that guy. I didn't want to, like. I stopped myself. I was like, I don't want to be the like drug guy over here.
Yeah, I think that's like the amount I've done. I think the first time I ever did mushrooms proper, it was like, I don't know how much it was, just like a handful. But it was kind of like expired. It was like old. So, but it was like pretty strong though.
A lot of times when I was doing mushrooms back in the day, though, they were foraged, so they were not
Right.
like lab mushrooms.
Yeah.
They weren't the fucking like this will kill you and your grandma type shit. They were just like naturally occurring. And wow, all the times I've done foraged mushrooms, fucking wonderful experiences. Like genuinely some of the best drug experiences of my life. The one time I did like lab mushrooms, fucking nightmare. Like
Oh.
You're
it's
on that.
horrible. Yeah.
You're on that. Rick and Morty mushroom shit.
Dude, it was something.
Dude,
One
I'm
time,
just. Oh, sorry.
you first.
Oh, I was. No, you go.
Fuck you. I went to we have like a county fair that comes into my town, and they have a bunch of like rides and shit every year. And me and my brother each took and ate the mushrooms and 2 tabs of acid and went to the fair just to like see what happens because we'd never like mixed them before, and we've done them both individually. Let's like mix them and see. And it was like, and we just like went and bought bracelets and rode rides all day, and it was like insane. Like I remember feeling like just being on these like shitty ass like carnival rides that just like spin you really fast and being like, this is awesome. Like
That
every
sounds like
part of
a
my body
nightmare.
feels great.
That's cool.
That's the whole story. Go, Todd.
Oh, I'm just like, I'm in this crazy like luxury apartment near like downtown Seattle right now. And like I'm just like it like overlooks like the water. I'm like, this is crazy. I'm just like looking at like the moon glisten on the sound
Yeah.
of like downtown Seattle. I'm just like, this is such a wild vibe.
Mm-hmm.
But it's
What's
cool.
the app called?
Trusted House Sitters. Trust. Dude, Kurt, tonight is a night where I feel like I probably would have like tried to be like, fuck, I need to do a bunch of work or something. And after today, I'm just like, nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Like
that meeting was clutch.
it was so clutch.
What, the meeting that he's getting?
The meeting that Kurt had, where like they were like, you didn't do well enough. You're gonna get pipped. And then it's like, wait, yeah. Oh my god.
That's very hype. Very hype.
Like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kick myself into gear at all.
Yeah,
Like,
I think you cut off more than I do. I think you're more feast or famine, and I'm more like a bit more, less extremes.
hey, you're the one who fucking is getting fired.
I know, but
That's because this
both
was
of
your
us,
feast month, Todd.
Yeah, both of us can go like below the threshold of what it takes to get there. But like me going below it will be like me doing less than I should, and you going below it will be you doing nothing.
Yeah. I mean, I'll show up to the office tomorrow, but just to like get lunch with my friends.
Yeah.
Is that like, doesn't someone like come get mad at you?
No, you can print out guest badges.
Or for not
I
working?
mean, yeah.
Oh, for not working.
I mean, eventually, yeah, you'll get fired.
Yeah, eventually.
It'll just take them 4 years. And like,
yeah,
most of $1 million.
Yeah, you're not really getting observed because I mean you can work from home, right? Like nobody's like
But wouldn't they be like, hey, you're not turning in anything that we asked you to, like?
No, because it's too like exploitably complicated of stuff. So it's like how long it takes to do something is just not like, it's not like writing a report where it's like you have a due date or like writing, or like there's some
It'll
sort
be
of
like, we're putting you on this project for a month.
yeah.
And then you'll collaborate with the other people on the project, and they'll be like, why don't you try doing this stuff? And then
Yeah, but like also, it's everyone's working on their own projects and like nobody knows how complicated or how long it'll take for you to do what you're doing.
that's fucking hilarious. There's just like no oversight. I love that. So how do they even tell if you're underperforming or not?
Uh, it's like over time you can get kind of a sense of it.
I see.
And more like you can, it's like, okay, this thing shouldn't have taken this long, and like, okay, these many things shouldn't have taken consistently all of them as long as they
Right.
did. So
So is that just happening because you guys are just like working like a very short amount of time each week, or?
it's a combination of, yeah, probably not working enough, not focusing enough, but also like Google in particular has, I would say, and probably especially cloud is like there's quite a bit of stuff to do. Part of it's also how like complicated the work is. So making progress on it is like very difficult. It can be very like
Right.
you spend 8 hours and you make no progress at all.
Dude, Kurt, I just thought there's something I forgot to tell you that happened today.
What's that?
One on one. She was like, "Hey, I just noticed you're not on the on-call rotation."
No.
Yeah. Yeah, she
No.
noticed that
No way.
I took my shit off the on-call rotation when I broke my collarbone in 2022 and never put
Oh
my
my
shit back
god.
on.
That's insane that she noticed.
He's like, "What's up?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I thought." And I straight up lied. I came up with a lie.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, I thought."
Oh,
Wait.
God, it probably sounded like I lied. Well, I'm
Hold
like
on.
thinking
Wait.
about it now.
you cut
Oh,
out.
You cut out. You cut out. Yeah.
no,
Wait.
I just stopped talking.
Oh.
Uh, she, it was like I realized like how much it probably seemed like I was lying in the moment. I was like, at one point, I was like, yeah, like, I feel like Sean at one point was talking about like, because when I joined the team, I was really just in like the Coliseum, like easy admin space.
Oh God. This is a crazy lie.
Really bad lie, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, uh, yeah. I'm like, oh God, what would I say? I'd be like, I had noticed it's been a while since I've been on call. I didn't know it was
Two
on there at
years.
all. Um.
Oh,
What?
and then she, dude, it was bad. It was so
Oh
bad.
God.
And
Yeah.
then
That's so
and then
funny.
she was like, "Do you mind like being put on it?" I was like, "No, not at all.
Yeah.
I'm super down."
Yeah.
But I'm also like, I know I'm quitting
Yeah.
soon.
You're never gonna be in that rotation. That said,
Is that an optional thing?
no, you have to be on call. But our team, so okay, so get this. God, this is also just something. So our team, I would say, is not goated. Just the work. The people are great, but the work is not goated. But um, what is goated is most tech companies have an on-call rotation,
Yeah.
and it's just annoying because you just need to be available to respond to something when you're on call. And you usually have like a 1 week you're on call and then you're not on call again until the next time around, which cycles through a bunch of people on a team. So it happens once every, a couple times a year. Um, our
Oh, that's not
team,
too bad.
yeah, that's not that much. Our team, first off, was for the vast majority of my career, it was only on call during work hours. So that isn't bad. Because that
Yeah,
you
because
don't
you're
have to
just
worry
like
about it.
already. Yeah. So wait, what do they expect you to like wake up at 4 a.m. if something happens? Like,
Yeah, that's
what?
that's a real thing in
What if you
other
don't
teams
wake
I've
up?
been on.
That's how my shit
That's
was at Twitter. Yeah,
yep.
a lot of
At
people have
Yahoo,
on
it was
call
like
where
that.
you just have to wake up. Yeah.
Yeah, and
What if you
ours
don't?
not. I mean that's just bad. Like then it'll if it's urgent enough that they're messaging you at 4 a.m., then it's probably pretty urgent. So they'll probably be messaging other people, and that's not great if the on-call didn't take care of it, and then other people needed to get messaged and woken up at 4 a.m.
I mean, how the fuck like are you supposed to like? What are they gonna call me? Like,
Yeah. It's you have like
oh,
You're on call.
Yep.
oh shit. I guess. Yeah. You know. See, I
But
feel really
Twitter
stupid after saying, what are they? What are they gonna fucking call me?
people would literally get pagers.
Yeah. That's crazy. I didn't know they got pagers. But so recently, in the last few months, our team now does have an on-call that is that you can have to do something later, like outside of work hours. So far, nothing has ever been called outside of work hours, but we still get at Google, if you have an on-call rotation that's outside of work hours, you get additional pay when you're on call. And so like I had an on-call rotation a few weeks ago, and it's like I just get an extra like $2,000 for that week for
That's
just
kind of tight.
not for nothing. I mean, I do still have like on-call stuff that I work on during my work
Yeah.
day instead of my normal work, which is annoying and does slow down my normal work, which makes me look like I do nothing. Also, it contributes to that. But um, getting paid more for it's great. um, yeah, that's so nuts that you noticed, Todd.
So Todd,
Yeah.
you got off the call rotation and like
Yeah,
when you
like
broke your
a year
collarbone,
and a half ago, and I was like, I'm just never gonna go back on.
Yeah,
like
Not
you have
until
to like
someone tells
sign
me to.
yourself up. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
And so I got off, and I was like, well, no one's told me to get back on.
yeah.
And she was like, I feel like it was when you went on medical leave, we took you off.
No way.
Yeah. And we could just look at the CLs and see that that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, you. Oh, she probably did. She probably did see that. Like, check that out before. That's so crazy. How does she even have time to look into this?
They're probably like investigating you for not working.
Dude, that's what like Todd, you were talking about like having a, conversation with Alice. I'm like I want to have a conversation like I probably won't. I just like won't make the effort to or won't be interested enough. But I'm like I just want to know like I'm like why do they work so hard? Why do they like do they care about their work? Like I want to know. I know Victor doesn't because I'm close enough to
Yeah.
Victor to know that like obviously he doesn't. And I'm like, how could anybody? How is it
Some
not?
people just like are like that. There are
Dude,
people
Jeff is
like
really
that,
good at his
like
job, but Jeff is like, I'm here for the money.
Jeff is very, yeah, I know Jeff doesn't. And Jeff
Jeff has
like,
like hella kids though.
Jeff has hella kids, and Jeff, I think like, is allowed to, he works like, I think he might be like he works like 60%. I think he works like very few hours, and he took tremendous amount of time off.
Yeah.
He just takes parental leave every so often. Uh,
Yeah.
goated engineer, but he's like, he's got a record of being a great engineer,
Yeah,
so he
yeah.
can get away with not working. That's the thing is,
Yeah.
I'm like, damn. Then they all. That's the problem. Is everybody they get lifestyle creep. They're like, okay, I make this money, so I can spend a good amount of money, and it's like, just get out.
I don't even know what I would spend that much money on. Like,
Yeah.
that's
If
probably
you
how
could
it is
do
at
more.
first.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I honestly I don't know how. I'm so cheap.
Dude, Riki, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Riki is like it's like I keep seeing it. Riki's like, they're like, damn, I need to like really figure out my finances. I need to learn on a budget. And I'm like, dude, Riki, you've been making 6 figures for like a while now, and we will literally go out to eat, and Riki will be like, "Can you spot me?"
What the
That's
fuck?
so wild. Well,
Dude, it's
Ricky
crazy.
spends like $10,000 on synthesizer stuff a month.
Yeah, and then it'll be like, okay, I got this new thing. Oh, I want a new CDJ. Let me drop $3,000 on a CDJ. And it's like, that's insane. It's like, just get one of the older ones. It has most of the same features, and it'll be half the price. And even that's way too expensive. And then it's like, oh, all these clothes are designer clothes.
Well, Ricky also has an entire like modular synth rack.
Yeah.
Also, and yeah,
And
like all
crazy sound
designer.
system. And
Literally like massive horns.
yeah. It's just like,
It's so
damn, like
funny.
it's really just like, yeah, and just I don't know, just like you're wearing $3,000 in clothes right now.
It's
It's crazy.
Not
funny.
to be like Rick Owens, but I'm like, just go work out. It's
Oh
so much
yeah,
cheaper,
That's
and
so
you'll be
funny.
so
that's what
much
Rick
happier.
says. You
It
wear
is
the
what Rick
Rick.
Owens says.
I wore my Rick Owens out earlier.
Rick.
Dude, that's the thing is, I go out, I walk around New York, people ask me, is that Rick?
Is
Like,
that they're not saying are you wearing Rick?
no,
They're
no,
like,
no,
is
no.
that Rick
Is
Owens?
that $10 Amazon tank top Rick Owens? And I'm
Is
like,
that
no,
Rick Owens in the flesh?
no, that's not what they're saying. They're like, is this $10 Amazon tank top Rick? And I'm literally like,
Yes.
no, I just go to the gym.
Yeah,
I just work out.
that's what Rick says.
That's what Rick says.
I do own a pair of Rick Owens shoes. Don't roast me.
Rick.
No, it's fine.
They
I
are
mean, I am very much someone who probably would wear Rick Owens if I like could justify the price, but
well, they're like my favorite pair of shoes ever. Like they're like
yeah,
my favorite pair of shoes ever created. And I found
yeah,
a pair for like a couple
yeah.
years back, and I've had them for like 6 years. They're
250
the
is just
only.
how much normal shoes cost.
Yeah, exactly. Like at the time, I was like, "This is a lot," and now I'm
Yeah.
like, "It's how much like
250
some
is
of my
also kind of a
boots
lot.
cost." Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot for
A lot.
sneakers. It's not a lot for
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a nice pair of boots that'll
Yeah,
last you
yeah.
forever, but it's a lot for sneakers. But
I feel like I'm paying a
it was
lot when I pay like $50.
Yeah, but
I also never buy
you're
anything,
also
ever.
cheap
I'm
though.
extremely cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big thing. That's
you gotta
entirely it.
contrast like how long are your shoes gonna last. Like if you spend 250 on a pair of boots, they like hopefully last you like 20 years. Like you get them resold once maybe in that time. Like
Yeah, I bought shoes like a year ago and they're already like falling apart and it's like, dude, I spent like 200 on these.
what were they?
It's like 150. It was like just Asics sneakers.
I don't really wear sneakers. I mostly wear like boots, and I have the one pair of tech runners, and that's it. But
Yeah, yeah. God, and I got
I
like it was actually my first pair of like expensive shoes that I've ever bought. It was like a few years ago. I just got like Hoka running shoes and they literally also fell apart in a year. Dude, it sucks. Sneakers just ain't it for longevity. I do walk a lot though.
And my shoes usually last a long time. It's because I just never get rid of them.
well,
Do they get
I was
holes?
yeah.
Yes. I in
That's how you can make them last a long time. Is just not care if there are holes in them.
Yeah. So a coworker of ours, Victor, he's awesome. He went to college with us and he was on the tennis team in college and they gave him new shoes every month because
Mhm.
he wore through shoes more than once a month. Did sponsored athlete. You know, he had a full ride scholarship to University of Washington on being a great tennis player. And at some point I was like, wait, you get these free shoes? What if you give them to me? And he's like, yeah, sure, you can have some of my old shoes. And I still have some of them.
Oh my god.
That's like, they're really beat up now. I don't wear them.
Hmm.
Except I wear them if I'm like doing a house project that's like really dirty, or if I'm doing like Tough Mudder or something. But like I was wearing these shoes proper for a very long time, and they were given to me in a state that's like, these are too worn.
Oh my god.
New shoes.
Well, they're too worn to like I feel like you would if you were doing something like competing at a professional level. Like if it was a game, if you
Yeah,
needed something that like
Yeah.
prevented you from
but
impeding your performance, like
that's
Too worn is a little different.
yes,
for like
but
a sport.
they were also like visibly worn.
Oh. I
Like
thought you were saying they weren't worn at all. Like they were given to you like
they were.
unused, and he was like, I just need new ones.
No, they were like every pair. He gave me 3 pairs, and all 3 of them were worn in the exact same places because of the way he like slides his foot when he does a serve, and like I thought it was cool. um,
It's
and,
tight. If he ever makes it like huge, you're like, these are his shoes. He wore
oh
these.
yeah. Nah, he stopped playing tennis after college, but great though. He's from Slovakia. He's
Dude, Victor's so sick.
such an awesome guy. I'm
It's
like,
actually crazy that he's on our team. It's like,
no.
why did Victor end up on PQ admin?
Well, he did an internship also on BigQuery.
Oh.
And so then when he got the full-time thing, it was like, oh, this team has an opening. And we're a good intern. And Victor was a good engineer for a while. And then he said he's underperformed last couple of years. And
Yeah.
I'm like, God, yeah, what do we say to Victor? I'm like, the only reason I talk to Victor is because he's on our team now. I'm like, that sucks. The one thing that like sucks about leaving.
Yeah.
On our team who knows we're leaving.
Who knows what?
Who knows we're leaving? We just told Victor.
Yeah, we were like, Victor, we're getting out of here.
Victor, we're gone. I'm like, where does Victor spend his money? He buys fucking bikes. Now he travels. Dude, that's where, you wanna know what people spend money on? It's fucking travel.
It's really expensive to travel.
It's crazy.
Dude, I hate traveling.
That's the most valuable thing that you will ever have. As somebody who has seen so many people fucking go into brutal debt because of their need and passion to travel.
Okay, I like traveling. I like going on a little car ride somewhere. If I can't get there in a car, I don't really want to go.
There you go.
I like traveling around my city. You know, most everything is like 3 hours away. That's tight. Put me in a little car ride.
That'll save you a ton of money. Not wanting to see the Eiffel Tower will save you a ton of money. Because everyone wants to see things. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm like, I'm like, traveling is like fine or whatever. But mainly if I have like a good reason to do it. Like if I have friends somewhere and we're like, wait, like if I have like a friend, like I have a friend who's gonna be living in Spain. I'm like, I've never been to Spain, and that'd be fun to go visit my friend in Spain. And I'm learning Spanish. That'll be cool. But then it's like, I'm not gonna be paying a ton of money to do this.
Yeah, if you
Unless I'm, like,
can travel on the cheap, that's
yeah. And
for
like,
the
oh, I'll
fun.
like renovate my place so I can Airbnb out my house while I go travel, and so maybe it'll just be like a little free vacation. Okay, cool. And then like, you know,
I have a friend who lives in Australia, and I do want to like visit her at some point in the next couple of years, but it'd just be like plane ticket costs and some food. That's it.
But
I'd be staying at her place.
honestly, the plane ticket can be the majority of the costs a lot of the time. Like they can be a lot.
I feel like depending on the length, it's often like
Yeah.
lodging.
Yeah, lodging can be a big part of it. Varies. Like, although like another reason to travel is if we want at some point possibly to go to like a Counter-Strike major or something. That's something I'm
Yeah, that'd be cool too,
considering.
though.
I'm like, that could be cool.
That'd be hype.
Fucking Copenhagen.
Dude, yeah, I'm looking at flights to Australia. It's another thing is if you're unemployed, you don't have to like.
Yeah.
You can just go whenever. It's like under $900. Boom! I could just go spend like 2 weeks in Australia.
It is often.
Wait,
yeah,
I
it's
wonder if
around
Australia has. Hold up. Wait, that'd be fun.
Oh, has trusted house sitters?
Yeah, yeah. I wonder how popular it is in Australia.
Y'all are stealing my trip. Fuck you.
Well, Todd's got this whole thing where being able to Airbnb his space means he can like just take free trips basically, or
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
free
No, literally, there's. It's
Net
like.
even trips.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Or like possibly like trips where I profit. Like here, like I'm like, all right, there's like this. Literally, I could go to Sydney and just chill with this dog for 2 weeks, and the flight would cost me $900, but it's in the summer. So if I Airbnb out my space for like
2 weeks,
$200 a night, then yeah, I don't know. It's like yeah, I could maybe like feasibly do this, and I would have like profit like $500 or something. You know, like that's sick.
Would you just be Airbnb-ing out like the downstairs?
Yeah, just the downstairs. Yeah, yeah.
which he's done before, so he has a frame of reference for like.
Yeah,
what
yeah,
he
I've done it
does.
before. It's obviously not in like a state right now because it's like partially renovated, but I've Airbnb that space out before for like years actually.
Yeah, when it was in, when it was not renovated at all. So
Yeah, yeah.
presumably once it's
It was
finished
not
being
as
renovated, it'll be nicer.
nicer. Yeah, maybe I pull up to Australia at some point. I don't know. Shit. What are we thinking? Like Sydney?
Gold Coast.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Australia. I don't know shit. But what I do know is that I need to go to bed. Damn.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Good calls.
Good calls.
Sleep going.
All right. You all have a good rest of your night. Very productive ITCS meeting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I forgot we were in
Appreciate it.
this Discord.
Damn. GG's, y'all. Talk to you later.
Yeah, have a good night.